Five. Hello, welcome. Today we are in for an interesting stream. It's a charity stream supporting St. Jude's Research Hospital. I think there's a hospital at the end of that. But they basically they do research for cancer, cancer treatment for children, and what's it? And just general other life-threatening diseases. Very good charity. Lord Master of Sotek picked it up himself, and to sort of fundraise, we're gonna be doing a proper suffering stream. I'm gonna be playing as Scarbrand. He's gonna be playing as the Last Defenders. Captain John Map, thank you very much for the deck gunner tier, and it's gonna be an interesting one because to make this even more difficult. We're not just going to play a normal multiplayer campaign. We're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty ever. So, the usual Enticity shebang, shebang and spiel combined. We got endgame difficulty maximum, turn timer, minimum, ultimate crisis mode, legendary very hard, and we also get punished every time we reach donation goals. So, hey, Zimply, happy to have you here. So the way that works is that for every $100 that is donated, we have to skip a turn. For every $250, I believe we straight up abandon a settlement. And if we reach the goal, we
I'm back, by the way.
disband an army. Hello. Yeah, it's just going over the rough thing. If you haven't started your stream yet, you'll probably have to repeat everything.
No, it started.
Oh, beautiful. Awesome.
Also, not to shamelessly interrupt and self-plug, but if anyone wants to just briefly pop over to my stream, very briefly before you go back and watch the vastly superior Enticity version of the stream, my dog is. We have a puppy cam.
Oh my gosh! Finally,
you can see my new. You can see my new puppy if you would like. Also, I'm getting a phone call for some reason. Yes, Enticity, keep talking about stuff while I answer this phone call.
All right. Well, first of all.
Hey, I can't. So I can talk very, very briefly because I'm literally just now starting a charity event that's gonna run until 5 o'clock when
he didn't mute himself.
Hang out, and apparently.
Okay. All right. We'll just mute him real quick. If you guys want to go to Sotek stream, link in the description. If you want to donate, also link in the description. All notifications are below. We'll be keeping an eye on that mostly. If you want to join, let's see here. Is he spamming my chat? Is he spamming? No. Okay, people just talk about Lore Master of Sotek. Yeah, he's on Twitch. He posts YouTube videos though. But yeah, all the links are there. Memberships do not count. But if you accidentally give a membership and you want to donate, let me know. Let me know, and I will make the donation myself.
I'm really excited to see you. Missed you a lot. I have a new puppy, so I'm excited for you to meet her. And anyway, I'll see you later tonight.
Okay, I think that's the end of his call.
Bye-bye.
Perfect timing.
Sorry about that.
All right, no problem.
I didn't realize that I'd hit my mute button, but I forgot I was also on Discord. And my brain was like, how can he still hear me? I hit mute. So I'm like looking at OBS, muting all the different options, and I'm like, I don't understand how he can still hear me.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I've done the exact same thing, man.
Okay. Anyway, so just to reiterate from my chat, in case you missed any of it, so this is the first charity stream that I've done. I don't know if it's the first that you've done.
I think so.
But we are raising money to fight against cancer. We decided to go with St. Jude's, which is just a nice, safe, easy option because they have a really high rating on Charity Tracker. And they also they basically specialize in research and cures and treatments for cancer, and they also specialize in whenever they're treating children with cancer, they always treat them for free. So kids with cancer and their families don't have to pay a single penny, which is really, really nice, and is unfortunately necessary in this country. But in any event, they also are responsible for a lot of really significant advancements in the fight against cancer. So they're just, they're a pretty solid group to support. Like Enticity already said, we are playing the hardest campaign imaginable. So I am playing as Krokgar. He is playing as Scarbrand. Maybe not the most typical team up, but an impressive one nonetheless. And the way it works is that we're playing on legendary difficulty, very hard, so like everything's maxed out. We have ultimate crisis turned on. And the ultimate crisis is going to trigger as fast as possible. And then on top of that, we are using Anticity's nightmarish special total war mode, where we have to declare war on everyone the second we meet them, except for each other. And also, every time the chat, y'all reach certain levels of incentives for the charity, we get punished, essentially, which I am going to spam that link in chat. It's on the Tiltify link. Y'all actually already raised $100 before the stream even started, so we have to skip turn 1.
Yes.
Yeah, so every $100 we have to skip a turn. Every 250 we have to destroy abandon one of our cities, and we don't get to do any like fancy smanchy stuff. Like we don't get to like, oh, I'll deconstruct all the buildings or I'll do any of that stuff. No, we have to disband it, destroy it immediately.
Yep.
And then for every $1,000 we raise, we have to randomly destroy an entire army.
Yep.
So a lot can go wrong. So turn 1, not allowed to do anything. We cannot pick a tech. We cannot do anything. We have to immediately end turn since y'all already raised $100. So boom.
Yep. The true Kairos Fate Weaver is chat today.
So yeah, okay, we've started.
I think that's it.
My anxiety can start to go down now.
Yeah, now we just chill, man. I think.
So how are you? How you doing?
Pretty good. I've been doing a lot of challenge streams as usual. I've been getting into speed running, man. Classic old school city happening.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You'll do it even without my wallet on the line.
Yeah, it's a change of pace, you know. But what's it? Yeah, I want to do. I'm trying to finish Volkmar's, paint the map in under 5 hours. That's the goal.
Paint the entire map?
The whole map, so that and every faction's dead by the end of it. I think it's possible.
Is that even possible?
I think so. I think it is.
Oh, I need to get you out of the way and bring up. Oh, by the way, if you ever hear children go, "Yay!" that means someone just tipped.
Oh, sick. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, that's what the creepy child sound means.
All right, sick. It's thematic for Warhammer.
Yeah. It was the least offensive sound that I could find on there. So thank you for the $10 tip. Okay, this city is way too heavily defended, so we will come back here after we recruit some more troops.
All right.
I did not realize there were quite that many baddies.
Yeah, I think my initial battle guy just left.
How do you donate? Go to this link.
Yep. Yeah, we got links. Nightbot's gonna be posting it. I got it in the description. Check it out.
All right, I am done with my second turn.
All right, I need to do a bunch of stuff.
Okay, take your time for a second, because I actually just realized I have to get Nightbot to stop being stupid, because it's being stupid. All right.
Let's see. So do we have a Do you have a general strategy? I don't think we planned much for this campaign.
No, we didn't plan at all, because that makes it more difficult.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think our first goal should probably. Oh, I need to declare war on everybody. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
Oh yes. All right. I guess we should have done that earlier. Whoops.
That's fine. We can just do it now. So we should probably. I imagine we should probably focus on meeting through the dwarf realms first.
I think so.
So I may just crash the game on accident.
Oh. Oh. Another donation.
I think because I was trying to spam declare war while also accepting your war declarations. The game was like, oh, I don't like this.
Oh yeah. So
I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, we definitely crashed it. Okay. So we'll let you declare war on everybody, and then I'll declare war on any hangarovers.
Sure. Instead of loading, let's just start again so we can actually declare war properly.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds great. Yeah, we didn't. That way we're not cheating the first turn.
Exactly.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Cool.
Let's see here. Multiplayer. Host campaign. So, I think the crashing on multiplayer is pretty known now, right? It's just
yes. And
diplomacy.
granted, I totally understand why the game crashed there.
Yeah, yeah. So we just have to be careful about who does diplomacy first, and
Yes.
then we should be able to avoid crashes. All right, there you go. Code is up. Let's get this
I'm
party
joining
started
now.
properly. Difficulty.
Make sure I got
is set.
everything maxed out.
Yep.
On your team.
I think everything's good for me.
Lizard.
All right.
Okay.
Sick.
Cool.
Oh boy. Wait, can I don't know if my chat can hear the yays.
They
Should be able to. Oh no. They can let me know.
Thank you, Kay and Lord Grand and Bob and Jesse and Josic and a lot of anonymous folks. Oh yeah, this is Sadie, by the way. If you're we have !dog as a command if you want to get more info.
Right.
That way I don't spend the entire stream talking about my dog, which I would love to, but that's not why we're here.
All right, here we go. So I'm doing the diplomacy.
Yes, you're doing the diplomacy.
All right.
And then
all right.
I will catch any factions that I cannot reach or that you don't know.
Okay, sick. So I'll just get this going right now then. And then we have to skip a turn, and we gotta do this quickly before we have to skip another turn.
Yes. Which is coming up very quick.
Oh, what happened
Hey,
if
Lionheart just raided. Awesome.
Oh, dang.
Lionheart, thanks so much for the raid. We're doing a charity stream. Hello, everyone. We're playing the hardest Total War campaign possible. And it's pretty dicey. It's pretty dicey.
Nah, I got no
Not only-
worries, man. Scarbrand's a beast. We're good.
So, okay, so I think you should come to me
Yeah.
through the mountains, and then we can head south. Okay, so...
Oh, whoops, that's you.
Yeah, oh no, not me.
Declare war on you.
So for anyone that's just joining us, hello, I'm Lord Master of Sotek. This is Enticity. If you don't know Enticity, he's like one of the best Warhammer or Turbo Warhammer players in the world. He's definitely like in the top 5 at least, and he does a lot of tournaments and stuff. And he's very spooky good at the game, and he also does a lot of challenge streams. So if you want to see people just doing like the stupidest crap possible as far as difficulty against the AI especially, then you should definitely check him out on YouTube. I, meanwhile, am considered kind of one of like the lore authorities in Warhammer Fantasy literature, and I do a lot of that type of stuff. And we are doing a charity stream today to raise money for St. Jude's, which research a lot of cures and treatments against cancer, and especially they specialize in treating cancer that children have. And yeah, we're playing a campaign where it's the 2 of us against the world. So we have to, as soon as the campaign started, we had to declare war on every single faction that we meet the second we meet them. On top of that, we're playing on Legendary very hard, and we're only allowed to be friends with each other. And for every milestone that we reach for the that's not the right message at all. For every milestone that we cross, we basically get penalized by chat. So for instance, for every $100 we raise, we have to skip a turn where we're not allowed to do anything. For every $250, we have to abandon a settlement, a randomly determined settlement. And for every $1,000, we have to blow up one of our armies.
And I'll just let you know that you're good to declare war on factions.
Okay, have you declared war on the Savage Orcs?
I've declared war on everyone I can see.
Oh, I'm not at war with them. That's the problem. Okay.
There you go.
I think you're already at war with them. Yes.
All right, and you gotta do this quick, otherwise we're gonna have to skip 2 turns.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh, okay, sick. So now we end our turn, and then we're on, and then we're on
Thanks so much
until
for the
someone
13
donates.
bucks. Also, by the way, this is my dog. I got a new dog, so hello. If you probably see her on stream. Also, thanks for the bits, but don't worry about giving me bits, dude. Go donate to the charity instead. Hey,
Yeah,
Brandon, you're here. Awesome. Hey, Brandon, would you make a bot do that link constantly?
Set
I
up a
forgot.
night bot.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
see.
so it's turn 2. We can do stuff now. So I just heard children cheer again. So,
well, no,
okay,
no, we
have to
can't do
skip.
stuff. All right, well.
Well, okay, we already started this turn, so let's
Okay.
do this turn, and then we have to skip next turn because we already started doing stuff.
Let's see here. So I feel like I feel like I might be able to get like a 6 skirmish cav army going, and then we
Okay,
use that to crush it.
that is probably not a bad plan. I think I'm gonna be getting lots of skinks and saurus just to kind of give myself a baseline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can get a scar veteran right at the beginning.
Oh, sick. I should check my heroes. Nope.
Oh, I could get fleet-footed scar vet. Very nice.
Oh.
Speedy boy. What happens if we die in game? So if we lose, so if we get defeated, we have prepared 2 additional backup campaigns. So if we lose this one, we will go to our secondary choice, which is I will be playing Miao Ying and Enticity will be playing. Oh God, who are you playing in that one?
Sorry for
the second campaign. If I'm Miao Ying,
I think it's Loki.
Loki or Felhart, that's right. And then if we lose that one, our third backup is that he will be playing Luther Harkin and I will be playing Albrecht de Bordelot.
Yep. And we're assuming we're not going to lose that many campaigns in 5 hours.
Yeah, hopefully not. Yes, and this is a 5-hour stream. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. I gotta catch up with all of our chats. I have 3 different chats going on right now.
Dog is gone. Yeah, I know. She'll come back if she wants to. She's I will turn off her cam though. If she wants to come back, she can. If not, she doesn't have to.
Have some units.
Oh shit. Okay, so next turn we're gonna have to destroy the first city we get. And we have to skip another. This is not going well.
all right,
it's
nice.
Not going well.
Nice. Who?
I mean, yeah, this is great. Good job. Raise the money for. Oh no.
Jeez, that is a massive donation. That went up from 200 to 350. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Thank you, Siegfried. Thank you very much. JJ, a lot of anonymous. Thank you all the anons. We really appreciate it. But yes, we are declaring total war on cancer, and we appreciate y'all's support very much. Thank you.
Jeez, that is insane. All right, now let's see. So we have to skip 2 more turns and then get rid of the first settlement we get, right?
Yeah, but we're 30 away from having to skip another turn, so
I'm sure it's fine. The thankfully for us, we can't get rid of our main settlement. The game just does not let you get rid of that last one, so we don't immediately become settlementless.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to randomize it at least, because there's only going to be one option.
Yeah.
I hate when I tell a unit to charge another unit, because I'm like, oh, I'll get a flank charge, and then they kind of end up going into the front anyway.
Oh,
no. Be smart about it. Be smart about it. I know you're corn, but come on. A little bit of tactics won't kill you.
Yeah, there you go. All right, the general's down. My ×4 impulse is... yeah, okay, there's nothing else to micro, it's fine.
Yeah, you can do it, it's fine.
Oh no, the bloodletters! The bloodletters! Those are expensive! No!
Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
Alright, that's what I get for hitting the ×4.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine.
There we go. Secret donation incentive where I purposefully kill a unit.
Yeah,
I just didn't mention it until now.
Oh, man. Alright. Now, the scary thing about playing that battle is that we're gonna... Jeez. You know, I suggested the goal at 1,000 was like a safe bet.
I told you it was too low. I told you it was too low.
Oh, boy. Alright, well... See, my pro strat now, I get time to replenish. I get a little bit of time to replenish now, right? And I need to get my levels while I still can. Alright, and then I think that's my turn. Yeah, we can build outposts at each other, that's pretty high.
Oh, that is smart if I had money.
Oh, dang, well, alright, here we go. So, next turn we skip, and then the turn after we skip.
That is correct.
And then we might get to get a turn in before we hit 400.
Yes, if we're lucky. Speed click those skip turns.
Oh, what's the third stream that I'm looking at? So I'm looking at Sotech stream, my Twitch, and my YouTube. It's complicated.
Skip again.
Yep, here we go. Quickly. I think we're
What happens at
$5
1,000?
off.
We have to blow up an army.
Yes. Yeah, for
So like,
each 1,000.
we would just pick one of our armies and completely disband it, and that can include our legendary lord army.
Yes. Let's see here. Oh, why isn't there a sub button on the Twitch channel? Because Twitch doesn't let me. But also, if you want to support, now's the perfect time. There's here's a link. Here's the donation link. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I think we just barely made it. I can get rid of the settlement. Let's also check to see if there's anyone to declare war on. Nothing for me. I just heard another donation.
Yeah, we literally got through that by the skin of our teeth.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so we get one turn in which I will be capturing and then abandoning the settlement. Oh boy. A multiplayer gimmick army of this? A multiplayer gimmick army of this when the campaign fails? What do you mean by that? Alright, I think I'm mostly caught up with chat. I think I'm good.
Am I heading to Warhammer Fest? No, I'm not. I'm not traveling to England for that. That's expensive.
Yeah. It's a pain
Abandoned
too.
reason only war. Yes.
Let's see. Where do I want to deploy? There's no good way attacking this settlement, right? I guess we just barge through the middle. Sure. Have let's see here. Have the
Thank
warriors.
you, Arak. I don't know why it's not displaying everyone's full name, so I only get a part of your name. Thank you, Jackal Berry, I assume. Joe Bev, Kosher, Support, Harak, Revan. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll let you keep track of the donations to the charity since you seem to have a
Yes, that sounds good.
better handle on that.
I've got it on my second screen.
Thank goodness. I have so many tabs open. Alright, sick, but this should be a pretty easy battle, you know, just a couple goblins. So I think the goal, we need armies that can withstand the test of time, that can fight multiple battles without getting worn down.
That would be good. Yes.
Otherwise,
Thank you. Oh, we hit 420 briefly. Nice.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
Already passed
Good.
it, but
470. All right. But yeah, what's it with the panic out of the way? How's it going, Sotech? What have you been up to in recent history?
For me, I have mostly been very, very busy with my new puppy, Sadie. She's still pretty young, so there's quite a bit of constantly, you know, watching her and make sure that she's, you know, behaving or not getting into something. But it's very time consuming. Yes, I will do that in a second, Brandon. But I'm having a blast with it. I'm super duper happy to have a pup back in my life. Yeah, it's been a ball.
Yo, I've never had a pet before. Cause,
oh man, I've been without a pet. I think for my entire life.
Oh my God.
I've only been without a pet for. I mean, when I was at college, obviously I didn't have one, but I also like spent a lot of time like living with a roommate or something, which isn't that different. In some ways, but my family has only not had a pet my entire. Let's see, between Ranger and Chloe, it was about like 6 months. And between Chloe passing away and us getting Sadie this past week, that was about 3 months. So my family's been without a pet for less than a year my entire life.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, they are a fundamental aspect of life, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I know me and my sister we always wanted a pet. Probably would have been a cat if we got one, but I think my mom's allergic and terribly fearful of small furry things.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, everything's a rat in her eyes. Like hamsters, it's just a rat. So that would never do.
Yeah, I really enjoy having a pet. Like for me, I really like large dogs is kind
Mhm.
of my focus. Like I think I would enjoy a cat. I fostered a cat briefly, which was a weird situation.
Wait, how'd that happen?
Um, so when I was in college at TCU, which was like my third college I'd been to, and was like my fifth or sixth year of school. Um, I had my sister had a friend who had a cat, and for whatever reason, this woman knew she was going to Europe,
Oh no.
and also knew that she did not have a place where she could keep a cat while she was in Europe. So she got the cat anyway. And so my sister was like, "Hey, my friend is offering to pay you like a very notable chunk of money if you'll babysit her cat for like a month and a half." I was like, "Oh, sure, that's no big problem." The problem ended up being that they very much neglected to mention that the cat was basically feral.
Oh jeez.
Like it had not been around people very much. Like it was little.
Yeah.
Her name was Harmony, and she was anything but harmonious.
No, no.
My arms got shredded
Oh
one
jeez.
time when we had a altercation. But other than that, she was a sweetheart. Like once she settled in, she was great, and she was very sweet. But man, that first showdown, whoo boy, I got messed up.
Yeah, yeah, and like cats tend to be more vicious, or they can be. I think cats, like their default is, well, actually I don't know. Is a cat's default more worse than a dog's default?
It depends on a lot of factors. Cats have a very, how do I say this? Dogs have developed over tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years with humans or alongside humans. So even if you've never had a dog before, there's a very good chance that you're gonna understand a dog's body language, and understand like how to communicate with it and like get along with it. Cats do not have that relationship with us. They kind of do their own thing. It just happens to be compatible with us. And cats tend to be much more like about doing their own situation. So, and a cat's body language can be much more confusing. So, because like if a dog approaches you and they like lay down and roll over and put their belly up, they want you to scratch their belly, and you're like, oh, obviously, like it makes sense. If a cat does that and you go in to like pet their belly, most cats are either about to scratch or bite the shit out of you, because that was not an invitation to pet them. It looked like an invitation to pet them, but it was actually not one.
Good to know. Good to know.
'Cause they just have a different body language. So it's just once you understand how cats work, they're great. A lot of people like cats because they're a lot more, they tend to be much more low maintenance. Like you can leave food out for them and they'll free feed in a lot of cases, or you don't necessarily have to have someone babysit them while you're gone like you do with dogs. A lot of them tend to be less destructive, like especially if you have like proper stuff in your home, like a scratch post and stuff like that. It just depends. But I do think cats require a lot more like careful research. And they're harder to train. And there's a better chance that you're gonna get one that has some interesting personality quirks. Like it might hate you. Even though, like, I know some people who absolutely love their cats, but to describe their cat as anything but an asshole would be like not fair.
Nice. I feel like as a starter pet, dogs seem.
Yes,
So
I
it
would
seems like a
never
plus.
recommend a cat to anyone as a starter pet unless they just really love cats. That being said, they also make absolutely fantastic companions and family pets. And they're really good for small kids especially, because they are a really nice way to teach kids about like consent and being gentle, and like how to properly treat a pet and like earn its affection, but not like demand its affection. they're really good for teaching valuable lessons. Dogs tend to be much more like, I love
Friendly.
you because I have been programmed on like a biological level to love you, which is great, but they also tend to require a lot more attention. You know. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was a long speech.
Hey, good knowledge for the people searching for pets. 'Cause I feel like it's pretty easy to just not be ready for a pet. Also, I think we hit 500. Does that mean we're skipping 3 turns?
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy.
we're also already halfway to our goal,
Okay. Okay, good to know.
which is crazy.
Good to know. We're gonna have to. I think the playing of battles becomes risky.
Yeah. If you haven't already, oh no, you've already done it. Okay, I was gonna say you could 4 times it, but you've already.
Oh
done
yes, yes. Yeah, this settlement ended up being a little bit chunkier than I thought it would be.
Well, to be fair, we got through it pretty good, and we're gonna capture it. But like, oh man, you're right though. Those like, we're gonna have to play battles, but it's gonna they come at a cost.
It's gonna be a Scarbrand fest. Just only Scarbrand.
And I will say, just in case it's not clear, chat, it does not matter if we hit the goal. Obviously, we're gonna be super thrilled, but you will continue to get to penalize us. Like it does not stop with reaching the goal.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if we reach 1,000, but then we hit $1,100 raised, then we skip another turn. You know, etc. It'll keep going ad infinitum.
Mm-hmm. If I lose all my settlements and armies, does the campaign end, or do I just
No.
support you?
If one of us dies, that's game over.
Okay. All right, sick.
We
did it.
both must be alive.
Good. So 2,000 delete 2 armies? Yes, that is correct. All right, so let's see here. Scarbrand can global recruit in ruins. Is that what it is?
You can colonize ruins by just having ruins in a province where you have 1 settlement. But it is very expensive for you to colonize normally because of the skulls cost.
Yes. I'm gonna get a blood host to make sure I just don't die.
Okay.
And then the next settlement, the first settlement I get that I can get rid of is gone.
So okay, no, we've skipped 2 turns so far. So we have to skip 3 turns after this turn ends. I guess I'm just gonna recruit more units because I can't make it to this settlement and I need like a big army to do stuff. So I'll recruit enough troops that I can hopefully be recruiting when I'm able to play again.
Sounds good. All right, let's do a quick army check. Oh, we found Gorst. Wait, no, that's
You
not
found
Gorst.
Gorst, the
that
Hellman Gorst?
No. A guy with another white banner and blue sigil.
Oh man. Oh, that's not Gorst.
Yeah.
That's
Minor faction.
That's lame vampires.
Yep. All right, sick. It's weird. It's weird that we live in a world where Gorst is sort of terrifying.
But hey, I'm glad they actually managed to make him fun.
Yeah.
And good.
Yeah, it's like his zombie stacks are OP now, from what I heard.
Like I don't hate him anymore. I used to absolutely hate him and felt that he was a huge waste of a slot, but they've actually done a really good job making him fun.
That's good to hear. Can only wish that all like, 100 or so lords will eventually.
Yep. All right, this is the first.
Yep,
Skip.
the first skip. And then we got 2 more after that. I got a whack load of armies though. I got a whack load of armies, which keeps me fairly safe.
Dude, if we get into negative income, that could be so bad with turn skips.
Well, surely we've passed the worst of it, right? It's not like the donations will ramp up, I think.
Skip again.
Yep.
You think that, but you never
It's
know.
true. It's very true. I'm also noticing now that my blood host is timing out. At least it's a good buffer, though. It's a safety net. For it to see negative income as a normal state of being, I guess that's sort of true. We can account for
we
it.
are done with turn skips, though we do need to abandon settlements as quickly as we can.
Oh, wasn't that only 2 turn skips? I thought we had 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. We have one more.
Yep. Alrighty.
No, that was 3.
That was 3?
Yes, because oh no, you're right. Never mind, you're right. It is one more.
Yeah, because we ended the turn we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We also have to get rid of 2
we can't
settlements?
abandon our capital settlement? Because mine looks like I can.
Can you now? Are we doing that?
Well, so what we'll have to do, we can't abandon our last settlement because we don't want to cause an immediate fail state. But what will happen is that when you take a settlement, you will have to randomly determine which one you get to keep.
Ah, yes, I remember this. Okay, all right. So this turn.
Yeah, we can now take a turn.
Sick. Oh wow, dang! You can abandon your main settlement. That's
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So yep, we are not safe just because we own it.
Good to know. Good to know. So.
Do you have a second settlement yet?
No, but I will this turn, I think.
When you do, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, I can auto resolve this. It's gonna hurt a bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, you know the time save. All right, sick.
I killed 2 Skaven 20 stacks.
Nice. Let's see here. I might not be able to... Actually, oh wait, I think I can barely get this settlement. Nice. All right, sick.
Probably gonna be using a lot more Saurus this run than I normally do.
I'm gonna send Scar Brandon. We're gonna try and take this settlement. Hopefully I can auto it. And then, okay, that's a very painful auto resolve.
Oh, bro, they've got like so many dudes and a garrison. Like,
Oh yeah, thankfully this is outside
we can
of the
fight
garrison.
it. We can fight it.
Yep. All right, so we fight this. I don't know if I have the skulls to get a settlement though. I might just need to osmosis my settlements.
However you get them still counts.
Yep. Yeah, when we get there though, then we roll to see which settlement we get rid of, and we have to do 2, right?
Yeah, so we have to spin on the abandoned settlement wheel twice, but we cannot spin on it unless we have at least 2 settlements.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think the run would end immediately, as we would just take attrition death. Let's see here. You can have. Let's see. Do you want single entities or infantry?
I'll just take the reinforcement army
Okay.
when it gets here. Oh wait, no, that's the good army. Okay. Sure. Give me the monstrous infantry.
Ooh, the monsters.
I like the skull cannon, I guess. Or no, you can do the skull cannon. Just give me them. It's fine.
Sure. I'll also give you this bad boy.
Oh, fun.
All right. So we have to not rout off their general. Do we
Not route them off?
The general in, like, you know, in the middle of the map, because we want to catch up the garrison here.
Well, I mean, you could just tell the game to wait and it'll spawn them.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter if the general dies.
Yeah. Well, I think it's better if we just fight here at the white line.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I could send the Bloodthirster to go splat them just to get the debuff for their leadership.
I think just like having the Bloodthirster there is just, I think that's mildly better because of the terror.
You're the boss.
Here we go. Alrighty, that's a lot of greenskins.
Where's that orc boss? There he is.
Alright, nice. Let's get some sick flank shots with this cannon. Watch me just lose this battle here.
Nah, their general's already half dead.
Let's see,
As soon as match goes down, they'll all start falling apart.
Yeah.
But there's one thing this game actually did really well. It's that greenskins do fall apart very quickly when the general goes down.
Yeah, I think it's similar with Chaos too, weirdly.
All right, match is broken.
So your Blood Host army's not that great, since if you skip, they might take attrition. I'm aware. Blood Host armies are good as an emergency buffer in my mind.
I'm gonna go pop this flank over here.
Oh, hey, there's their lord. You want to go? Actually, I'll send Scarbrand on. I might lose a couple bloodthirsters, but that's all right.
Starbrand coming in with for the 40-yard field goal.
Yep. If he can just kick him off the map, that would be perfect.
Thank you all very much for all of the donations, by the way, to St. Jude's. The fact that we've already hit halfway and it's only been like 45 minutes, that's awesome. Thank you all very much.
Right, nice. Starbrand's in here. I think we're gonna get mass terror routes, and then should be good. And then I might be able to get my first settlement. Do you know if have you played a lot of Scarbrand campaigns?
No, actually, I don't think I've ever beaten one.
Oh dang.
I need to, especially because like in my head I was like, oh, I'll wait for the blood pack, and then there's just been so much content. I'm just like, there's so much stuff to get through.
Like Immortal Empires was sort of crazy. Like I think most of the factions, dang, that skull cannon's going ham. Most of the factions I've been I don't know where I was going with that. But I don't think I've really finished.
Have been good, bad.
Well, they've been really good. It's just that like it takes up so much of my time because usually I end up doing a challenge. Actually, oh no, I know why. I know it's because I've been playing France. I played France for like
just keep going back to the classic.
Yeah. So I think since Immortal Empires came out, I beat like 3 campaigns, and one of them is France. Yeah, that's it. At some point, I was thinking a fun idea where the goal is to do a marathon stream where you beat every Warhammer factions campaign.
Oh my god.
Because like,
Bro,
you know,
that would take so much time.
no,
How
if the
are you even
speedrunning
considering
though,
that?
if the speedrunning like kicks off, right? If it's, let's say it's like, you know, 6 hours per, what, there's like 21 factions. It's like only like 126 hours. You could get that done in a few weeks.
Bro.
It'd be
Bro,
sick.
what?
It'd be sick. That's my dream. That's one day I hope to achieve that. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna check this real quick, because if I can get another Blood Host army, then I don't have to worry about imminent death.
Hey, you do whatever you gotta do, man.
Yep. Let's see here. I think
That would take months, not for Enticity. Enticity he is speed. He's literally the Flash of like Warhammer Fantasy.
let's see. Could sack it. Get the Blood Host. I would love to get closer to you, so we don't have to worry about our border so much. Let's see. We're not skipping next turn, right?
Not yet.
Okay, very good. Sure. I will. Actually, you know what? I'll go for the Occupy. Let's get this wheel spinning.
All right. I will
Alright.
pull up the Wheel of Doom.
Alrighty, give it to me. Well, I need either a 1 or a 2. Honestly, we could flip a coin.
Oh no, the wheel's far more fun. All right, so I'm gonna have it up on my stream. If you want, you can watch it. I'll just tell you what it does.
Cool. Let's see here. I'll bring up your stream.
So, what you need to do is you have 2 settlements, and you just look at your settlement screen, and 1 is the first settlement, and then it just goes down the list.
Okay.
So you have 2.
Yep.
1 is your capital, 2 is the new one you just got. So we spin the wheel and see where you have to abandon.
Come on. Oh, nice. Yeah. What's it? If people want to see, you can open up SoTech stream. And it looks like.
Okay, you have to abandon the settlement you just got.
Okay. All right. I can live with that. All right. It's fine. I replenish in. Don't I replenish in ruins anyways?
I have no idea.
All right, sick. I guess, yeah, neither of us have completed a corn campaign. Still, though, not too bad. Not too bad. And then we still have turns. We can actually move. I'm, like,
Yeah, we
paranoid.
can actually do stuff now.
Yeah, it's just like, man, but then I'm going to have to, like, skip a turn again. Oh, thank goodness. Now, remember, we still
That
got to
is
declare war on
$45
guys.
away from the next turn skip.
That's fine. You know, chat will never hate it.
Yeah,
Okay,
never.
Nice. There we
Clearly,
go.
they burnt out.
We got war with Cetra. Huh? Oh boy, wait, you lost your capital?
What?
Oh no, you just started at the Golden Tower. Oh, you don't have your second. You haven't gotten your second settlement yet.
No, I'm trying to get there. It's a long
Okay.
way, okay?
I see. All right, sick. I think I can probably head back to my main base and then get those Marauder horsemen going.
Sounds good. I am just gonna keep getting skinks and Saurus
Sick.
until the sun blows up.
Yeah, are you gonna what's your end game? Do you have a preferred lizardmen late game army?
My preferred is usually like it depends on the theme. Like I theme my armies. I don't have like a this is the best build type situation. So like for Krokgar, I like to theme his Jesus. I like to theme his army off his tabletop armies. Because he used to have a special army he could take. So it's very heavily based around Col 1 cavalry. So for him, I'll usually take like a mix of horned ones and what the heck are they called? Col 1 spear riders. A lot of that type of stuff. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna fight this. Oh wait, why can't I do a right now? Are you doing something?
Oh, I was moving the character. You're good. You're good.
This right cannot be performed. Why can it not be performed? What?
Oh wow, sorry, 1 second. Let me just do diplomacy. Don't touch anything.
Not touching anything.
Let's see. Declare war. Sick. All right. You go do your right if you can.
Okay, now I can do it.
Sick.
At the very least, it'll give me the damage buff to my skinks. So maybe I can win this fight.
Okay.
I don't know though. This looks pretty rough.
All right. Don't lose your whole army. It's just one faction from each race.
I think we can win this. My army's kind of beat up, but my army is so much better than theirs.
Okay. Yeah, you do you, man. Yeah. If I did a speed run, it would be.
I'm pretty sure we could do this. It's gonna be a little spicy.
Yeah. There you go. I think it's a lot of Skaven slaves. Do you have AOE? Do you have like a?
If we could kill the Gracier, I think the entire army will fall apart.
All right. Oh, okay. You do have a Stegodon.
And I do have Wind Blast.
Yeah. Okay, I think you're good. But yeah, one faction from each. One faction from each race would be the speed run. Just answering some questions. So what's going on in your chat? It's time for cheese. Let's see, what cheese is there? It really is just Stegodon. I guess the hard cheese would totally be some crazy back cap.
Yeah, it's tricky though. None of my units are stealth.
Yeah, and if we screw that up, I think your army gets annihilated. So gotta be wary.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in charge of. You can have all the skinks.
Sick. Let's see.
I'll
I might
give
take
you the
the
wizard,
flank.
and you can focus on wind blasting.
Oh, cool. You mind if I go this way?
You can go whichever way you want. I am gonna go in. I think I'm gonna go in over here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pick a color. I think I'm gonna go in this way.
19 solar engines. Are you a fan of solar engines?
I love solar engines, dude.
Oh, okay. I'm so
They're
used
so
to.
underappreciated.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, because everyone in the multiplayer scene hates them. I don't know about campaign people.
They're awesome in campaign. What? Because like my favorite army with Lord Croak is you run, or like with a Slon is I'll usually run like Lord Croak, Gorok, like 4 or 5 units of Temple Guard, 2 solar engines, and just pew the shit out of like everybody.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Well, like the debuff is crazy.
Oh yeah, blinded is awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
I
you
feel
ready?
like. Yep. Yeah, I'm good. I feel like that just has not been min-maxed enough. Like people just like I think people are sleeping on that a little bit. It's just very hard to use properly. Okay, Flying Taco loves them too. Loves them in multiplayer.
Does subbing here help with the donations? No, you have to use the link specifically, unfortunately.
Yep, yep. Use the links. All right, man. You.
I might be able to set up something in the future, but this is our first time doing this, so forgive us if it's very noobish.
Yeah, yeah. I what's it? I think YouTube has a built-in feature for charities. So
Yeah, we might look into that for next time.
yeah, there's also I saw it. There was an option to have other content creators like share the same charity thing. So
Oh, that could
we
be
might
fun.
look into that. Yeah, though I
The
do
good
know
news
you
is
prefer
Alchema
Twitch.
Spark is right there, so if we can get on him, we can beat him to death.
Big if, big if. Let's see, how many clan rats does he have? You know, this Stegodon could probably kill him.
His entire like backup army is clan rats.
Yeah.
They're not slaves. They're it's just miles. It's just clan rats as far as the eye can see.
They're actually pretty insane on higher difficulties too. They can like 1v1 great swords if you're not careful.
Let me in! Let me in!
If you can get a blob on that lord too, I can get some sick wind blasts. You have 7 wind blasts worth. So
Jesus, I wish there was a wide formation in this game.
a wide formation. Oh, like. No, like isn't there? Oh, actually no. It's Saurus have a hard time spreading out. I find.
Yes, they do. Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
All right, best of luck. Don't get murdered by all the clan rats. What can't 1v1 great swords though? Sort of true, yeah. I guess
Well, that's
sorta
just a
true.
sad truth right there.
Yeah. If it's bad in campaign and multiplayer, you know something's going on. But hey, you know, CA, they did buff it. Buff great swords by, I think it was 25 gold, was it? Or 50?
Yeah, no, that'll totally
Yeah.
that'll make them viable.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Already quartered HP down on the general. Sick. All right, let's see here. While I maneuver these skinks, let's play a game. Is it worth it to overcast? Wind blast, you 50%
Be careful with it.
I think it is.
Dodge! Dodge! Okay, that wasn't bad.
Yeah, you're good. There we go.
Oh shit. Thank you to whoever just
Oh my gosh.
donated a shitload of money. I don't even know what just happened.
Oh
I feel
my
like
gosh.
I think it just updated with a bunch of people. Also, I apologize we're not calling out individual names. It is like hard to do this and check out the tracker at the same time. Hopefully all stuff is at least appearing on the screen.
It
but-
was a $100 anonymous donation. All right.
Great. So that's another turn
Yep,
skip.
that immediately after this, it's fine. The turn skips like, you know, we sort of, I think before the ultimate crisis, where we can sort of tank through some of the turn skips. That is pretty freaky though, I will admit.
Well, yeah, but I losing 6 turns before an ultimate crisis
Ah, come on, you know,
ain't much better.
it's like if CA just added the ultimate crisis for turn 1 instead of turn 10
Which
to
they
turn-
totally should.
Yes, I would jump on that immediately. Because there's some
Hey,
really
if we
strong
want to be
factions.
stupid and start it immediately, that's our prerogative.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Okay, we're making good progress. We're making good progress. The general is getting whooped on, even though he's constantly hitting my dudes with Warp Lightning. I hate how good the AI is with that spell. Every other
Yes.
spell, the AI is like pretty trash with it, but that spell, nah, no. They laser snipe that thing.
Yeah, I have no idea what they, because like even what's it? Well, I don't know. I never see the AI cast other vortexes actually. Now that I think about it.
Well, technically, it's a bombardment, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, all right. There, circular spells.
I don't think the AI is very good with vortexes.
As far as I remember, they're like real bad. It's just, I think it is just bombardment spells. They're just insanely good with that. Also, this is going way better than I thought it would.
Okay, the general's almost dead, and we are pushing through really effectively, so that's nice.
Yep. The skinks are sort of caught up. I think their flank is not going as well as I would have hoped, but middle's going great. I'm gonna keep the cavalry there. I'm gonna wind blast.
Okay, I'm gonna send Rockgar up to help with a few source there, and then the main thrust of the army is gonna go this way with the Stegodon.
Also, yes, Icky Claw's Doom Rockets are terrifying. He goes for center mass with those.
Hey, could you imagine if the AI could actually build those instead of just the one they have at the start of the campaign?
Oh, it is only just one? Dang.
Yeah, it's just the one.
All right, well, yeah, because usually I get hit by one and I'm like, all right, I gotta kill this man.
Yeah, the AI doesn't know how to build them because it can't interact with the feature.
Well, yeah, yo, that'd be hilarious.
Fun fact. Yeah, no, I would definitely love to see more. Something I hope they continue to innovate on is AI difficulty and AI modifiers, because it just adds in a lot of fun options.
Yeah, like, yeah, it gives the long-term veteran something to do. Oh, you blinked and it's at 800 now? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it is at 800. What the fuck?
What?
I didn't hear children cheering.
I think
Even the children are afraid. Okay, so we
Yeah.
have to skip 3 turns.
3 turns.
And we have to abandon another city. Jesus
Oh yeah,
Christ.
yeah, because McVite face, classic. More lizards. Yeah, $50. Yeah, for the 1 turn. Then. Oh wait, no, it was anonymous, and then it was aqueous, and then your name gets cut off. Sadly. Love what you do. Enjoy the pain. And he did it twice. He did it twice.
Oh, Arceus Star Destroyer, you son of a bitch. We love you, but damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. All right. We shall do our
Thank
best
you
to survive.
for a very, very generous donation to
Yeah.
fight against cancer. We
That is
appreciate it.
insanely
So do the children. Crockgar and Scarbrand, not so much.
Yep. Well, hey, you know, we're only, you know, after those 2 turns, I'm recruiting the horsemen. That's
3
the
turns.
thing.
It's 3 turns.
3 turns in my bed. With the horsemen, though, right? You know, you could skip infinite turns and we're safe. Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah. How about you? Are you feeling confident about your survival?
Not at all. Not in the
Really?
slightest.
Come on, we're gonna get this settlement.
Yeah, and then I get to lose one immediately, and knowing
Yeah,
my luck,
exactly.
I'm gonna lose the Golden Tower.
Oh man, wait, we're on. You have to lose 3 settlements.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, yeah. I guess, you know, on a This Is Total War campaign with the crisis, you usually are on 1 settlement anyways most of the time. I feel like, you know, status quo really. Nothing's really changed. All right, here we go. I'm gonna cap some points with the skinks. Getting some crazy
Okay,
mileage
we've
with the wind
completely
spell,
broken
yes.
that group. Megadon's heading up to break this group.
Oh,
No,
God, I
no
heard a
more
yay.
Yang children. Oh God.
Okay, 825. Sick. We live. We survive. It's just like
Thank you
every
again for
donation.
the support,
is
everyone.
100.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, let me scroll down. I'll read the comments since I have less to manage here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the ordering's a little bit weird. So sorry if we don't. If we read your messages late. Interesting that cancer is so vicious that an unholy alliance of corn and lizards can be created.
Dude, even the dark gods hate cancer.
Yeah. I love to see you 2 together suffering. Well, happy to hear, man. Happy to hear. That's what we're here for.
It's an important bonding experience.
Make sure to have both streams up. Awesome. Oh, hey, Aqueous Star Destroyer. Or no, Arceus? Arceus.
Arceus, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I got there eventually. Alright, sick. I got 1 more normal wind blast. think this corner is a decent place to throw it down. Let me see if I can get a rear charge to get him to route easier. 4x co-op challenge when? Like 4x speed or 4x people?
Oh my god. It just, dude, that would be so. Oh, I should do 4x actually.
Oh, there you go.
We're solid. We just
There,
gotta-
boom. there's your 4x speed challenge. Yeah, 4x. I wish Warhammer could run at 4x in multiplayer.
Oh,
It
dude,
really-
that would be
yeah.
hilarious.
Oh man, yo, it'd be great though, because then you can actually you're splitting the micro effectively. Okay, nice. We're in the cookie jar. Get those point caps. Points
Yeah, get those
capped.
point caps. Those towers are doing so much damage.
Yes. Okay, nice. I've captured 1 point in the very back. Wonderful.
Okay, and I've got the 2 most important points under control. We're about to.
Sick. 4x speed. Oh man, 4x speed. Yeah, the lag is the biggest problem though. I don't think anyone's been able to
Dedicated
pull off
server,
that.
CA, come on!
That would be so sick. Yeah, I would love a 4x speed tournament for multiplayer. That's a
I would
dream.
even pay extra for a DLC that gives me dedicated servers. Come on.
I'd be
For love of
happy
God.
to pay a lot for dedicated servers. I feel like that would be
It is-
amazing.
Yeah, like they're doing so many cool things, even for like co-op type stuff.
Yeah.
That's not gonna matter if they don't give us dedicated servers because most people like just can't run it very well.
Yeah. I think it's a good sign that we have.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
What? Kairos Fate Weaver coming in with a $200 donation.
Oh,
So we've hit the goal 1 hour in.
All
So,
right.
all right. So, that means. Oh my god.
I gotta
So-
write down. I gotta keep track of. So I have to get rid of 3 settlements now.
You have to get. I have to get rid of 4 settlements. You have to get 3 settlements, and we both have to destroy an army. And we can't wait. We just have to do it.
Yes. All right. And that's also random. Do I have a? We're gonna lose Scarbrand.
I don't have a second army, so I'm just gonna lose.
Oh my
Krokar's
gosh,
army.
Kairos.
So I have to wait 4 turns to get Krokar back, and I'm gonna lose all of my heroes
Yep.
and all of my creatures.
Yeah.
Damn you, Kairos!
you get
Damn
the
you.
settlement. Oh jeez. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll see if you live. There's a chance that you don't get attacked for a bit now that you've sort of fought off the Skaven. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah. No, well. Oh my gosh. Kairos with the steel chair. What's that? I have to.
Yes, Kairos with the steel chair. Okay, so I'm gonna level them up real quick.
How many turns are we skipping?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5.
5 turns. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Oh, I don't know why I'm leveling up my heroes. I have to disband them.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna disband my heroes.
Here, I'll go ahead and I'll flip a coin on my stream to see which army I get rid
Just
of.
make sure chat can see it.
Yep. Let's see here. Start poll. I'll let chat choose. Heads or tails. Heads. Tails.
All right, I disbanded my army. That's done.
All right. Let's see here. Heads or tails. Heads equals Scarbrand.
All right, chat. I have 2 settlements. Number 1 is the Golden Tower, my capital. Number 2 is Teotihuacan, which we just captured. So let's spin the wheel and see which settlement I lose.
All right. Let's see here. Google coin flip. There we go. All right. I'm letting my
Fuck.
chat choose which one.
All right,
Heads
I have
equals
abandoned the
Scarbrand.
Golden Tower.
All right.
I
here we go.
lost my capital, coach.
Oh jeez. Tails. Oh thank goodness. Yes. All right. Sick. What's it? I lucked out. I lost the blood host. All right. Let's see. That is tails, right? Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We may live yet, though. Scarbrand is in March stance, so I can't pull him to safety.
Oh,
All right.
I like your optimism.
Here we go. That's
Even
my
though it's
turn.
completely
I'm more
misplaced.
worried about you. I feel like. Well, we got 4
Well,
turns
so
first.
at least I still have Teotihuacan, so it has walls. That makes it a little easier to defend.
Oh no, Scarbrand's dead. Scarbrand's mega dead. Unless you think he can. Do you think Scarbrand can kill a Cetra 20 stack?
No.
Oh
No, I think the whole they're gonna fight to the bitter end with the Tomb Kings makes them a little bit more of a problem. All right, that's one.
All right, sick. We gotta look for factions to declare war
Yeah, your
on.
outpost got destroyed, by the way, because it was in the Golden Tower.
Ah, yes.
So here's 2.
All right. Sorry, I'm just declaring wars real quick.
Was that Sigvald? What?
Yeah. I don't know how we have vision of him. I think it's because I have vision of like a random. Oh, it's my
I think
cult.
It's corruption, or the cultist.
Yes. All right, here's 2. And then 3 more, was it?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Jess is playing.
chat, I think is gonna body us this first campaign. Oh no, we're at 1100 now, so that's another turn skip.
All right, I'm pretty sure Scarbrand is just dead here. I'm pretty sure he's just
It's
dead.
going so bad.
Alternatively,
It's so bad. At least my units will be healed. I had to get rid of my army.
wait, how dead are you? Do you think you're dead?
No, I'm still alive.
Okay. Do you want to play a very long battle, or should I just get rid of Scarbrand?
Go for it.
All
No,
right.
go for it. We got the time.
Okay. I feel like you know, with Scarbrand.
Bro, what are you even on about? You're
No,
in March
Scarbrand's a
stance?
beast. Scarbrand's a beast. It's all chariots. Think about it. It's only infantry. We skipped 2 turns. We still have 3 turns after that.
No, we still have 4 turns after this because
4
they
turns?
added another one.
Oh, okay, good. Oh man. All right.
I'm gonna
here we
grab
go.
something real quick. I'm
Yeah. Sure. I'll pilot this while we wait. I think there's a chance. Yeah. Scarbrand totally solos this stack. We've seen Legend. I'll let Sotek play keep away with the other guys. All right. Here we go. All I gotta do is kill this man over here. All right. The rest of these guys, what? Their leadership got nerfed. Only 50 leadership. It's like ogre leadership. Chariots against Scarbrand, not a problem. And then I got a bunch of heroes and stuff for emergency. We got the Corrin warriors, right? Nah, I think Scarbrand annihilates here. I think this is like, you know, this is just perfect. This is what he was made for. Yeah, against a bunch of bones. Do you know how many skulls there are here? Scarbrand's so happy about it. Not very Skaven of you. Not very Skaven of you. What would be the Skaven strat? Also, I'm playing as Khorne. Skaven are like the least Khornate faction, aside from Clan Moors. Who, funnily enough, is like the most Khorne faction, actually. There's no blood. It's true. It's fine, though. It's fine. We can work on the blood later. Cue the Doom music. Okay, honestly, this prince over here with his anti-large, kinda wrecking me. If you're on Sotek's stream, let's see here, and Sotek hasn't centered his camera properly, I apologize. There's nothing I can
that's
do
fine.
about it.
I'm correcting the dog cam.
Oh, sick. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna give you control of this army.
Okay.
You guys are gonna play keep away and maybe pick off the chariots, maybe pick off Cetra. I think
I will do what I can.
Sick. I've killed off their scariest asset. A random prince. Cetra is on horse. Okay.
Which is sacrilege.
Oh yes, yes. Between Cetra and Throg, just the 2 saddest lore bits.
I put someone in my chat. It's like, Sotek's talking to his dog and being all cute stuff. I thought he's talking to Enticity.
Wow, that would be.
I like Enticity, but not quite that much. Does Scarbrand have any regen? No.
Not yet. I'm working on it. I think he needs a couple more levels, and then he becomes a beast.
Shields up, lads.
All right, so what we gotta do, right? Kill off the chariots. If you can get those 2 heroes to help Scarbrand against Cetra, he dies real easy. Pat the
Okay, I think the
Enticity.
chariots are actually coming in on Scarbrand, so
Yep.
if you want to turn and face them,
Oh yes.
we can tear them up.
All right, sick. Honestly, this is going great. The only downside of battles is that we lose turns, but keeping this army is too important.
Y'all don't have charge defense, do you? Okay, yeah, just charge then.
Yeah. Yo, honestly though, if I get the horseman stack, we are golden, man.
Oh, did you disband an army, by the way?
Yes, I got rid of my blood host army.
Oh, that's convenient.
I flipped a coin. I flipped a coin.
As long as chat witnessed it, I won't say nothing.
Yeah.
Bro, why is the AI cycle charging? That's not nice.
Yeah, yo, AI is smart, man.
That feel when the AI is better than you. What is that?
What is what? Oh, can you get those warriors on Cetra real quick?
Yes.
He has.
He's running away from me. Ah, it's scarabs!
Okay.
Ah!
Oh yeah, the scabs. Yo, those do like so much damage, man. Okay, there we go. Cetra's in there. Let's get the heroes on him. All right. You block up the infantry with your bloodletters, and then we just goon out Cetra.
The small bloodletters or the big bloodletters?
The small bloodletters. But yeah, you just want to block up the infantry while we beat up Cetra. You know,
Okay.
honestly, I feel like Cetra might you might win this. Something about how this battle's spanning out. I didn't expect these chariots to be so terrifying. Easy
They're
Scarbrand
very
solo.
aggressive and they're also cycle charging like really well.
Yes. All right. It's fine though. It's fine. If we kill Cetra, Scarbrand can kill the chariots, and then it'll just be.
What are you gonna do with your 2,000 health against 2 units of Tomb Guard?
He might get army lost. He might get army lost. All right. Well,
Okay,
you know what?
Cetra's getting whooped pretty good.
Yeah, you know, pretty good. I wouldn't say like whooped.
Oh, you're
though.
getting shot up.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Like,
I'm feeling
yeah,
it.
no, we're not doing this game.
Yeah, exhausted Scarbrand. All right, it's fine though. I still got my main settlement. You still have your not main settlement.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're boned.
Yeah. Okay, it's all good though. It's all good. At least we get to make bank. We get to make bank.
Should we send this fight to Legend?
I'm confident he could pull something out. All right. Well, we did a bit of damage. We have a ton of dudes left. Yes.
We killed a Tomb Prince,
Mhm.
a unit of chariots, and yeah.
Another 3/4 of a chariot, man, and a 1/4 of Cetra. Yo, honestly, that might be the defining factor for the settlement defense. Buried in skulls. That's irony. All right. Alrighty. We
Also,
still got 3
chat,
turns.
thank you so
4
much
turns.
for your generosity. The fact that we hit the
Yes.
goal and we're only a fifth of the way through the stream is incredible.
Yes, that is insane. I would never. I did not expect it, but that
Yeah,
is
y'all kind of
huge,
blew us
guys.
out of the water on that one.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like, I feel like we gotta do more charity streams in the future for sure. Now that we have a better approximation of chat's generosity.
It begins. Oh.
It begins.
Oh God. We have to
Alright,
skip
sick,
4 more
sick.
turns.
Sick. Honestly,
Bro,
they
think
sometimes fight each other.
So, yeah,
They sometimes
True.
fight each other. I'm not gonna call it quits just yet.
I'm not calling it quits. I just, I just see where, I'm just checking out the terrain. Okay, remember we can't do anything because we have to
Yes.
skip.
Yeah, we just gotta declare war. It's all good.
Are you able to see all the Bretonians?
Because the vampire counts endgame because they have the Red Duke.
Oh, the end games all reveal themselves.
Yeah. That's the best part about this challenge, actually. Well, you haven't done this challenge before?
No,
Yeah.
why would I do this?
So the best part about this is Total War Ultimate
I don't
Crisis.
hate myself like some people.
Yeah, no, this is the best part because then everybody sees you. So then you get all the declare wars out of the way on turn 10. Alrighty.
Dude, Kronkar's just sitting here like, I've made a huge mistake.
Well, hey, you haven't actually run into a lot of. Or you're not near a lot of endgames, right?
I'm next to a Skaven spawn. I don't know if the minor factions get it though. And I'm next to Carrick Zorn, so the dwarfs are going apeshit.
Okay, the Skaven do get it, but it's like 5 to 10 turns in, so you have a little bit of time to prep. Oh, we got a war. We got wars to declare. Krokar has dealt with the end of the world before.
Garbrand is disappointed in me. Well.
Well, it's fine. Scarbrand is buried in a million skulls right now, so.
Garbrand's living it up.
All right, now I'm not gonna say that we might die here, but in the event that we lose, how is the order of operations? Because I don't want to just lose a campaign and miss out on all of the donations. I feel
no, yeah, anything we haven't resolved yet is gonna carry over to the next campaign.
Yeah, I think anything we haven't resolved carries over, but I also feel like depending on how it goes, right? A lot of the skip turns, we can like still make it up, just pace it out a bit.
Yeah.
So then like we can say like, every 5th turn we skip a turn until we've paid our debt. Otherwise, I feel like it'd be a total cop out to just, just die and waste the donations.
I mean, I feel like the point of the donations is for us to die.
We'll see. If we lose the second
I reject your
campaign.
proposal. I reject it. We suffer. This is total suffering.
No,
not
no, I
total,
mean-
oh, we'll ease it up a little so we don't suffer too hard.
No, I mean the pacing it out is for previous ones that we've already claimed. So like, if we claim like, let's say if there's 10, right? And 5 in the pocket, we do 5 in the pocket immediately. And then we also make up the 10 for what happened in the previous.
Oh, you want to do all of them in the next campaign too?
Yeah, like I feel like, like obviously not all at once because we would just skip like,
Oh, yeah, sure.
11
Okay, yeah,
turns.
that makes it harder. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
exactly. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
way.
you want to hit the gas harder? Yeah, no, I won't argue that.
Yeah, because I feel like dying is copping out. Death is too easy for us. Also, man, there's a lot of factions here. I wish we could both declare war at the same time. That would be such a nice.
Yeah, but it would freak
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
You're almost there though.
All right, here we go.
Weird how there's nothing in Lustria.
What's it? No, there's some Skaven.
But yeah, but I don't. They don't appear on the Vermintide doesn't show up.
Oh
on the
yes, yeah.
world map. The Lustria just looks empty.
Like Lustria, they need more endgame action there. Like there needs to be a Lizardman endgame
Yeah, well they also just need to start adding more people on there.
and everything endgame. Oh, actually, okay. Well, I guess between Lizardman and Chaos campaign, do you feel like Chaos needs their endgame first, or Lizardman?
I would probably do another order race next, like Lizardmen or Empire,
Oh yeah.
just to really mix things up. Like we have a pretty healthy amount of bad guy race in games. I think they need some more good guy race in games.
Yeah. That seems about right.
And then they can start doing more chaos stuff. Like I would do Hyle's Empire or Lizards next. And then after that, I would probably do Warriors of Chaos.
Yeah. I wonder what.
But I think alternating would be good.
Mhm.
And then like at some point you toss in like ogres.
I wonder when they'll do a Cathay endgame.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that would be
with the
pretty high.
DLC for Cathay.
Yeah, Cathay I definitely don't think would be ideal anytime super soon because they're not that spread out. But hopefully as they get DLCs, they'll be all over the place.
Oh,
Empire already has an end game. It's called -10 fealty. Yeah, but it's supposed to make it dangerous to fight against them. Okay, we done? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So after this, we've got 3 more.
Okay. Sick.
There is a Skaven army ominously near my last settlement.
That's fine.
They are a minor faction. They
Yeah.
are taking attrition damage, and I do have a small army defending my city in addition to the garrison. So hopefully that's enough.
Sounds like a lot of units.
Yep. I also need to talk to I wonder if the devs would be willing to add a total war mode where it just auto declares war, because that could save so much time.
Yo, that would be so sick.
All right, slight update. It's 220 stacks of Skaven outside my capital.
Trust me, there's probably more. I have a greenskin army sieging my capital.
All right, another skip.
All right. We're gonna die before the end games get to us. Let's see. Yeah, but I think I would love it, this solo war mode.
Because they've had it in prior games.
Oh, actually, dang.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they got rid of it then. Were too many new players just accidentally clicking that option?
I don't know. It's probably one of those. Warhammer 1, as much as it was lovely and it was what started us on this journey, and it was an important first step, it also was just missing like a massive amount of features. Like, it was so basic bitch, it was not even funny. Which is a shame. Like,
yeah.
Obviously they were very focused on like making sure they had like functioning magic, functioning monsters, everything. Okay, I am now under siege.
Okay.
Also, there's an army of lizardmen rebels.
All right. All right. So let's see here. We have 2 more turns, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if sometimes the AI does a silly thing where they attack you while sieging, while they still lose, and we can also play the siege battles.
Yeah.
Are the lizardmen at war with the Skaven? Okay, the rebellion might even kill the Skaven too if we're lucky.
That would be nice.
No research.
His army sucks, but it would be nice.
I've had it happen before. I've seen some miracles in my France campaign. Camlor killing Vlad.
Nice.
Yeah. I still lost shortly after, but it was amazing. All right.
And just a reminder, chat, any further donations still accrue penalties and still, obviously increase the amount that we'll be able to hand over to St. Jude's. So just because we've reached our goal doesn't mean we're done. And we are still going to go for the full time regardless. So we still have about 3.5 hours to go.
Mm-hmm. And no one attacked, I think. Have the Skaven gone by yet?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, okay. Valiant defeat. Your outpost is actually sort of helping here.
Oh, great.
Uh-huh.
Go lizards.
All right, well,
Oh my god. It's just a few savage orcs.
It's a couple savage
Just a
orcs.
few.
Remember, they do have a goblin unit. It could have been worse.
Hey, I mean, at least you have magic attacks on your bloodletters.
Yeah. Make
there's
him
that.
equal. Flying Taco. If we hit 5K, if we hit 5K, if we hit 5K, I'll stream the rest of the day. I can't see the same for Sotek, but
I could come back once I'm free again.
yeah, I'm pretty sure 5K would be hard. That would be.
Bro, if we hit 5K, I would be willing to do like a live reading of like a popular Warhammer Fantasy book on stream, like the whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like that would be insane for someone who thought that, like 1,000 was like a solid number. That would be bonkers. Yeah, I'll just marathon charity stream it. Let's see, what are we looking at?
Okay, so do you want to hold up near the objectives, or do you want to try and defend any of the walls?
I think we're just gonna hold the objectives.
Okay.
So back point.
I guess I will help with this one.
All right, and the goal.
We're only focusing on the 2 that matter, right?
Yes. And then I'll build some towers, and then we're good.
Yeah, we're good after that. Oh, I love the red crests I have for the Cornet allies.
Oh, sick.
good.
cornate
Looks good.
lizardmen. Let's see this. Ooh, oh my gosh, that is sick. Yeah, no, that is a nice color scheme. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so assuming if we lose this battle, which I'm not gonna say we will, but if we lose this battle, then
Everyone knows if you don't say it, it can't happen.
Exactly.
That's how this works.
and then immediately for the next one, we skip 2 turns. And then I
Yes.
think and then every other turn we have to skip for 9 rounds. 9 goes of that.
Okay.
Until like turn 18ish. I'll keep track. And then and then the first army we get, we have to flip a coin to see which army gets deleted. And same with
Same with
same with the
4
first
cities.
4 cities, yes. But then after that, and honestly, the thing is, right? This challenge is doable solo, right? With the multiplayer, it should be multitudes easier.
Kayaka, thank you very much for the donation. It says, I give you 2 a maximum of 3 more turns before you die. Honestly, I feel like 3's kind of generous at this point.
That was very generous.
You could have said by the end of this turn, and I would have said that's fair. If we lose this battle, we lose. Like,
Yes.
we're already at that point. Follow me, piggies.
Yeah. You know, honestly, there's a chance we don't actually lose this. It really depends on the strength of Cornate warriors here against Savage Orcs. But they don't got magic attacks, but they got insane weapon damage. 60 weapon damage against unarmored guys.
You might slow it down to like half or
Sure,
times 2 instead of times 4.
Yeah, I'll go times 2.
Just because I'm trying to maneuver skinks, so that
Yes.
can get a little tricky.
Yeah, I had nothing to micro, so it's just like, whatever. Honestly, tower's going pretty well. Tower's going sort of great. High ground's going great. You know what? I think Kayaka's he might actually be right here, unless you die, Sotek.
For them to be right, we have to survive another 2 turns after this. So let's not.
The thing is, though,
let's not count our chickens before they hatch.
if we do, we have control over our factions again. It's perfect.
Do you see that death blob on top of the other objective?
On the high ground.
Yes. That's a lot.
Oh god, it's just 2 Savage Orcs, man.
What? No, the other high ground.
Oh, that high ground. Oh, well, you know.
The one
it's
you
just...
should be reinforcing and have not started to reinforce yet.
Oh, I see. I see.
What are you looking at?
That death blob. Yeah, well.
Can you build a barricade there? Or not a barricade, the debuff one?
I'll throw down the buff one. I think there might be just enough space if I get my guys there.
I gotta bring my swords up here.
Honestly, high ground's going pretty great. We got the flank going.
Oh, there's more orcs.
Tower locations. Where does one build towers? Over here.
I need you to pull back the flank guys to help with these Savage Orcs.
The flank guys? Yes. I'm on it.
We can get a full surround on them, but...
Yep.
Oh no.
It's all right. I'll bring in my guys from just the high ground. I think the towers are doing great though. Towers are doing amazing. I sort of worry for you though. Is your garrison strong? You said you had a few things, right?
Yeah, no, my city's fine.
Okay.
I think.
I feel like we might beat the odds. That's the crazy part. Unless I don't know, this high ground's getting pretty sketchy. Do we have any? I'm gonna bring some warriors.
No, we do not.
There.
Whatever you're about to say, we don't have it.
Okay, let's see. You know what? Okay, we can hold the point with your skinks, mix in with the hero and the bloodletters. I'll have warriors over there in a second.
There's about to be 3 Savage Orc units on top of this blob.
Let's see here. I think we still hold it. The defenders seem to have
I can get a nice rear charge on these guys with my dogs.
There we go.
Oh, you've got reinforcements coming.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think we can hold that.
Yeah. There you go. And then we got the
build more towers. You got a lot of money.
Yep.
Nom.
I think I am currently out of tower tower building.
Then upgrade the towers you do have.
Yep. Cannon towers for days.
This city will not fall this day.
All right, here we go. Nice.
Okay,
Honestly,
Skinks are doing their job.
yeah, I thought this would be scarier. Savage orcs are breaking. Almost.
Yeah, go Skinks!
Yes. Okay, there we
okay,
go.
the top objective is clear. Send those, send Carnir Lord of Rage down bottom.
All right.
Their general, if you haven't, try having the towers focus the general. If they can kill
Yeah.
him, I think we're good.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward position. They might get the low ground, which would be very bad.
Can you send Vekal the Slaughter Fiend over there?
Yep,
To
he just
add some
rallied.
additional leadership?
Yep, yep. Come on, come on. I'm barely keeping them off the point. Same with your warriors. Let's see, the general's sort of dodging. I'm gonna focus fire that blob real quick.
Okay.
Now, even if they do capture it, it's still not the end of the world if we can recap it. Because if you recap, then the points it holds for a little bit.
Yeah, and it's also the crappy objective as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's not worth as much.
Only
And those
downside is the
towers, as they're building up to capture it, they should take a pretty serious beating.
Mhm,
Oh
mhm.
no, this one doesn't have any towers attached to it. Nice.
Oh,
Dude, they're gonna take a
dang.
ton of damage from those towers. That'll be good.
Yes. Okay, that's perfect then. I'm gonna see if I can kill off the general with these warriors. Let's see here. We need to stop the high ground from being capped.
Can you upgrade this turret?
Yes. Yeah, I thought it was gonna die, so I was like, it's not worth it. Okay, sick. Sick. The general's taking some pretty good damage.
Good.
I'm gonna fight at the monument. Get the sweet monument buffs.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak the Skinks around to reclaim that point.
Yeah, yeah, you only need to touch it,
Yeah.
and then you're golden.
I just gotta get past these two groups that are coming up.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, come on. This would be
Have
a
your
big
tower
win.
start focusing the big blob down here that's got like 70 guys.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Just because it's it's gonna get probably more friendly fire than anything else at this rate. No, demons don't fall apart.
Oh, actually, towers don't friendly fire as far as I can tell.
Oh, do they not?
Yeah. Unless they change
that's
something.
nice.
Oh, army losses.
No!
Oh, that was actually pretty
Rip.
close.
Rip. Yeah, that was close. That was a good fight.
Now, they might sack it.
We were outnumbered by 1,000 and we still narrowly lost that.
Yeah. All right, come on. Give it the sack. Yeah, honestly, the
Thank you,
outpost
Terror
is
Jack, for
pretty
the $20.
good. And I'm dead.
That's game. Oh, we lost.
Shit. Oh man, honestly, if chat had even been a little bit less generous, we might have lived.
Yes, it's very true.
There
All right,
was, oh man.
we lost the first round on turn 11.
turn 11. Dang. we didn't even get hit by the crisis.
Nope.
All right. So now we're gonna.
Well, we have other characters prepared.
Yeah. And so the way that works now is that we have, what's it? We have 11. We have 11 donations and 2 that we missed. Let's see.
Yeah, so we have to skip the first 2 turns, and then we skip every other turn for the next 9 turns.
Yes, or for 18, but like, yeah. Let's see here, and then we still have to. Are we just destroying our starting army? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let me host a campaign. I think it might do us good to start closer to each other. I feel like that would be.
Well, I mean, Miao Ying and Loki are pretty close.
Let's see here. Yeah, we only have like one thing between us. Okay. Let me.
Okay, I fixed it, chat. Sound alerts are working again.
Hey, sick. Okay, sorry, just gotta find the Discord. Here's the code. Let me get the difficulty settings going.
thanks for the wall.
Let's see. Ultimate Crisis. Min. Alright, sick. So the next one that we had lined up, guys, is Lokir and Miao Ying. Two pretty strong factions. Oh, difficulty settings. There we go. So they're pretty strong. They're pretty close.
Make sure you join team 1.
Yep. Let's see here. Oh, I have to choose between my Black Ark and Lokir, right? Is that how that works?
Yes. So you can randomize.
All
I
right.
don't get to randomize.
Sick. All right. Let's see here. Heads.
Will we make it to turn 20? No, we won't.
Really? Oh, come on. I think now that we're zoned in, I feel like we just
No, that was the prediction that was going earlier. It just ended.
Oh.
And the answer is no.
Would you look at that? All right, here we go. Heads Loki or tails Loki or chat? In the meantime, I'll just start getting wars
Hold on, I'm
declared.
gonna spin. I like the spin thing.
Oh, okay, you're gonna spin for me?
Yeah, one
Alright,
will be Lokir, 2 will be your Black Ark. Spin.
We'll say 1 is heads.
Okay. 2.
2. All right, so that's tails, which means it is Lokir. I am getting rid of Lokir Fellheart.
Hooray!
All right.
Okay, you're gonna declare war on everybody for us.
Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of this bad boy. You served well, Lokir. So to get rid of the legendary lord, you just replace him with the generic lord, and then you get rid of that generic lord. And thankfully, she didn't rebel on me. All right, sick. Oh wait! Oh crap! Oh crap! I rigged the election. I rigged the
You rigged
election.
the election?
It was, yeah, cause in chat they voted heads to be Lokir, and you ruled tails. You know, I'll get rid of the Black Ark too. I'll get rid of the Black Ark too.
Why?
I feel like I
Lokir, it's
cheated
fine.
chat.
No, you got rid of the better army.
Oh, if you say so. I'm gonna get a rebellion in my chat. I can feel it now.
They can take it up with the office of official complaints over here, and my answer will be I don't care.
Oh man, you say that now, man. We got killed by Cairo's Fate Weaver last month.
Yes, we did.
Kill everyone, rigged. Oh hey, there's not that many factions to declare war on. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. So I gotta get rid of my starting army, which is very painful.
Get the pitchforks. I would be protesting if I thought you would win. Wow. Come on, this is a good run. I have.
Tell you what. Here's how we'll make it up to them. We have to disband our starting heroes. Because we would have put them in our armies.
All right. Sure.
All right, and then we have to skip the first 2 turns.
Yes. Skip the first 3 turns. And then...
Watch, we're going to lose this by, like, turn 3. The AI just attacks us and wins.
that one starting army that you have to kill over there? I don't think... Are they going to move out? There's no way. Okay, they're gone.
No, they're going to go recruit stuff.
Yeah, okay. And it's only 2 turns, too. So you have a little
unless
bit of
chat
time.
starts donating more money, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're not allowed to queue up multiple units?
No, you cannot... Yeah, no. You have to immediately intern.
Very good. All right. No,
Not
I mean,
allowed to
like,
do
after we
anything.
get our armies up. We're not allowed to just, like, queue guys so that when we miss a turn, we just get free recruits.
Correct.
Very good.
Well, I mean, no, you could recruit if you already have an army.
So
And
you
we're,
can-
like, taking a turn.
Okay, so feasibly, you can queue up, and then when you skip a turn...
Yes, but
Okay.
I've been trying to do that, and it has not worked out super well.
Okay. All right, good to know.
Chad has managed to remain ahead of me, much to my sadness.
All right, let's see. Beasts caster chat, fire caster, shadows, or dark.
Wish the Yang caster was a dude and the Yin caster was a lady. To like kind of keep the theme going.
And 100% fire. Oh, 60% shadows. Okay. Interesting.
I could finally start doing things.
I know. Okay, so we've
Dude, I sat with the compass pointing at nothing. For
Oh,
a few turns.
yes.
That is painful.
Oh man, your caravans are non-existent.
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get General over there. We're gonna bring over the Black Ark, and the goal is to just recruit as much as humanly possible. It doesn't matter what it is. I just need units. Because after this turn, we're skipping the next turn.
Okay, so we're skipping the turn after this. Okay.
Yes. So, I think right now we just sort of focus on turtling first. I think that's sort of a good
and getting an army.
baseline.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can upgrade. Might as well upgrade my Black Ark. Get the. Yeah, I wish I could
Bro,
get.
that whole destroying your first army, that is brutal. Brutal.
Yeah. Oh man. I think at first I thought it was like, whatever, right? We're gonna be in the late game. By the time that happens, we'll have 1 million armies. I was wrong. I was very
Could
wrong.
they consider one of the hardest campaigns? No, I don't think so.
Oh yes.
That is a pretty strong economy.
Yeah.
I would say Tomb Kings are usually considered the hardest right now.
Yeah, Tomb Kings. I think people aren't big fans of Empire, though. Empire, a normal Empire campaign is pretty smooth sailing. I'm pretty sure there's a harder one though, harder than Tomb Kings.
Maybe Ogres?
No, I don't think Ogres.
Okay, we have to skip this turn.
Yep. So I just got a dilemma.
Oh, Kugath is very hard right now.
Yeah, Kugath is.
I actually played a legendary Kugath campaign the other day, and like I didn't lose it, but like it was at a point where it was like salvaging it was gonna be such a nightmare. Enemy has become a vassal.
Wait, what?
That's kind of cool.
Make peace with the vassal? I've never seen this before. What is this?
Yeah, this is new.
Wait,
Or
what is this?
Declare war.
What game are we playing?
Yeah, what actual diplomacy option? What is this? This isn't Total War.
Is
Total
this
War
the
doesn't do
first?
that.
All right. Well,
Oh, we have to declare war. It's part of the
yes.
difficulty.
That's weird. That's the first time I've ever seen that menu. Cool. All right, so we skipped the turn, and now we get to do a normal turn.
I will accept your sacrifice to my treasury.
Nice, very good.
Free experience.
Oh yes, yes, Katerin. Katerin is rated pretty difficult, I believe.
So, yeah, that would make sense for Kislev.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Okay, so we get to do this turn, but we gotta skip the next turn. So gotta be wary. I'm just gonna keep recruiting from a Black Ark, getting my special abilities. Do you know which ability on the Black Ark is the best?
Against the AI, in my experience, the one that the lightning bolt is really good if you use it early, because the AI usually won't dodge it the first time, and you can get like a shitload of damage on an enemy character or blow up a war machine. But it only works at the beginning of the game or beginning of a match. The other two are more. The cauldron, I think, is the most reliable far as. You do need to wait until the AI is engaged in combat for them not to dodge it. But once they're in combat, if you use the cauldron, it will do a ton of damage. So you have to be careful with how it aims, because it will move a bit before it hits the ground.
Okay, good to know.
No, I can use Miao Ying, but the thing is, I have to wait until she comes back available, which is not right now.
Yes.
Yeah, you can reuse your legendary lord if their army gets disbanded, but you have to wait for 4 turns, and you lose their starting army, so it's still a pretty serious penalty.
All right, sick. All the wars are declared, so now that's another 2 turns.
What do I think of Henry Cavill doing a 40K live action series on Amazon? I'm extremely excited, especially because he's involved creatively, not just as an actor. So it gives me very high hopes
Oh,
that he's
okay.
going to do it justice, which will make Warhammer more mainstream, which is, you know, good for us.
Yeah. Dang. I thought he was just doing acting.
No, him and I want to say it's his partner, or I forget. I want to say it's his wife or his fiance or whatever. That's also creatively involved. I forget off the top of my head, but someone in chat was mentioning it.
Well, sick.
How's the stream going? We already lost the first campaign.
Indeed.
We got whooped.
Yep. Annihilated by the tide of donations.
Yeah, we were not expecting chat to come out swinging as hard as they were against Cancer. But to be fair, Cancer just
Yes.
What?
What the attacker? Blood guzzlers.
Oh my god! So many Noblars!
Wait, you sent a caravan out, you madman.
Well, I didn't think about that.
Okay, well, it is just Noblars. Is this an ambush?
Bro. No, but
Okay.
that's so many Noblars. What the fuck?
Okay, yo, you see that little nook over there? That little terrain
Yes,
piece?
I see it. I mean, at least we have 2 cannons.
Yo, give me the manual fire, man. Manual fire flank shot cannons.
All right, dude. Cannons are yours.
Sick.
Don't
Wait, we might be able to.
disappoint me.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how confident you are with manual fire. But like, I feel like if you can make it where there's like a tiny little a little pocket for my cannons to fire into. Like if you make
Wait,
sort
so
of like a V.
are we wanting to defend along here and then they come at us like that, or do you want me?
Oh.
Because I mean, we could probably squish them into a very tiny space.
There is a little path behind. I don't know if the AI takes that though. Like if we can funnel them like this, and then you position your troops sort of like this, there and there, then
Okay.
I get easy flank shots.
Yeah, I think it'll fall for it. Worst case scenario, I might send 1 unit around the side, but I can try and deal with that.
Yeah, you know, all or nothing, right? It's not like this is an
Yeah.
advantage battle. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the total war modifier when deciding
Yeah.
to send out a caravan.
Yeah, caravans are.
I mean, if they
Caravans.
make it, I would be amazed, but
You know, even if they win one battle, it can sort of be worth it, depending on how much money you put in. This is a co-op campaign? It is. It's a co-op max difficulty campaign. And then some. Oh boy, I heard a yay. What are we at? Up to let's see, 1,135. Man like, and then I don't see the rest of your name.
oh man, like Pegasus. Thank
Oh.
you.
I like chicken pot pie in my eye. Sick. All right. Fingers crossed. Alternatively, we could post up here, but the angles are way more awkward.
Nah, we'll hold here and hope for the best.
AI's chilling.
See if maybe if I put a unit over here. Want to see if I maybe put a unit over here, he'll be more inclined to come this way. He's waiting for his Noblar horde.
Well, you know, no rush, right? I think, yeah, waiting for that giant army. You know, honestly, I guess there is a world where we manage to kill off this guy before the reinforcements show up.
I don't think so.
Also, that world has passed, but here's the thing. If the ogres are dead and it's only Noblars, this in theory becomes a very easy battle. If everything but the Noblars die. Which...
It's possible to do that, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, but maybe. How many ogres do we have? 4, 5, 10, two
I believe
generals?
there's 4 or 5. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 2 generals. Generals snipe them out
The
with
tyrant,
the
tyrant is an issue.
Yeah.
Not as worried about the Slaughtermaster.
Well, the AI doesn't dodge cannon shots, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh,
Unfortunately, it looks like he is going to come around that flank with some units. But I can use my peasant longshoreman.
Mm-hmm. Someone's asking what's different about this campaign. We are doing a charity stream where donations add extra modifiers for us.
Extra difficult. Why are we firing at the Noblars?
Let's see, how much ammo do these guys have? I guess I'll be a
31.
little bit more careful about the ammo. Keep the dream alive. Honestly, if this guy just walks in on his own, I could probably just snipe him out.
Yeah, that would actually be great. Killing that.
See his dodging.
Slaughtermaster.
The good old no dodge. Come on. Okay. I think they are... There he goes. He's on the run. I got one more volley on him because I think it's important to get these guys sniped out.
Oh, good shot. That was good. That was great.
Good.
Good volley.
What factions are you all playing? Cathay and Lokir.
We started with Corn and Lizardman, but we lost that one, so now we're
Yeah.
on to this one. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys here just so I get the buff.
Hey, nice, nice. They should aggro soon, right?
They
Usually it
should,
takes
yeah.
one unit.
I mean, they're attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure
there we
why they're being so...
There we go. Here they come.
Okay.
So I'm gonna focus on sniping the generals first, because I think they're the biggest issue. And then after that, it's gonna be hopefully just clearing out ogre bulls in the blob. I think they're taking to that right flank though. Do you
yeah,
want to
I'm
pull
gonna
back?
send all of the
Do you
peasants.
want to be like? Do you want to be like here? That might be way better.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. We gotta go now though.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the cannons over there. Park these guys here. And then I think that's sloped downwards. Okay, yeah. So like if you sort of block up sort of like here and there, I think that would give me pretty good line of sight.
That would actually work well too, because then we might get that forest in the combat,
Oh, yes.
which will help against the ogres.
Mm-hmm.
Fall back!
This caravan did not sign up for this. He sent them into every single enemy.
of Grand Cathay. All right, Slaughtermaster's looking pretty bad.
Yep.
That's good.
Thank goodness it's cannons against ogres. Sick. I think that's
Yeah,
your
if we had a
general, too.
regular caravan design, we would be completely boned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's coming back. You can switch on to the regular ogres or the tyrant.
Yeah. All right, can I get all of them to fire on them? Yes. Beautiful. Okay, and then tyrant down. That guy's gone. And then it's just gotta be... Oh, look at that. Not bad.
So there are 5 ogre units. Everything
Yes.
else is Noblars, and there's 1 Saber Tusk unit. The first wave is here.
Yep. Alrighty.
Archers!
You might want to slow this down. Yeah, you're gonna need to slow this down so I don't botch the manual fires.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go.
General, go offer leadership support.
I gotta position these cannons. Oh, sorry. A little bit of friendly fire.
Okay.
Okay, but their general
They
just
died
ran
for,
off.
They died for Grand Cathay. It's fine.
The general just ran off. I think, you know, honestly, I think this is actually... I think this
Yeah,
is,
I
this
think
is
we're
going
safe.
Great. Yeah.
You
It
just keep
took-
firing to that, and I will hold them back over here.
Yeah. Just one general snipe is all we needed.
The celestial faithful.
Oh,
Bringing harmony.
that's an amazing defensive position you got. Yeah. The map,
Cannons.
it was good for us. Ow. Okay, line of sight's a little bit awkward. Actually, do you think you can move those halberds out of the way? The Jade Warrior halberds?
Stone and
Yeah.
steel.
Yeah, that way I can just get clean shots over here.
Sends us.
Oh yes, this is gonna be glorious. Oh, behind. We got Saber Toss behind.
Fire!
Oh shit! Yeah, I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Cannons! Defend the
Okay,
wall!
manual fire into there. Harmony's going great.
Order
All right,
and
sick.
balance.
Oh, another donation. Let me go
Thank
ahead
you.
and check that.
Grand cannon!
We're
Yes.
at 160 now.
Should this be called the Noblar Tide or the Green Tide 2.0?
Defenders!
Our Noblars are part of the green skins,
Yeah,
right?
they're a type of green skin.
Yeah, okay.
The dragon's ask!
Oh boy.
It's getting a little dicey looking over here.
Yep. It's fine, it's fine. Cannonballs, they bounce.
March in ordered ranks! Praise the dragons!
Like I've got the
Come on.
archers doing support fire.
Yep. I think they're so close to routing. I just gotta get like one more volley off.
The emperor!
The cannons
I've got
are...
the other unit of Jade Warriors coming into support.
Oh crap. I think I just friendly fired one of my cannons. Let me pull that out of the way. Come on.
As
Get in
one.
there.
Minds as one! Move as wind!
It's
Guided
very,
by
very close
ancestors.
to a mass route. Honestly, the general being gone. Without that, we'd be so screwed. All right, there we go. I think I got my line of sight. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta do that a bunch more.
Anything for Cathay! Seeking Cathay's
Yo,
fall!
Doom Diver trick shots in
Order
Warhammer
and
1.
balance.
Hell cannons too.
Sent by dragons.
Doom Divers, you could totally
Cannons.
for Doom Divers. Oh, he's starting to lose harmony.
Send young
I'm
Oh.
trying to reposition my archers because they're not able to get.
reposition.
Yeah, this line of sight is. So
The enemy's kind of managed to get in around the side here.
Getting half decent artillery shots.
Order.
Fortunately, one of the artillery's about to go down because
Yep.
we got Noblars in the back line.
No.
Cannons.
They literally slipped in through like a crack. I'm trying to get rid of the tyrant.
I can get
So
rid of
close
these
to being
ogres,
dead.
I think. Okay, nice. Okay, I think the ogres are basically gone. All right,
Okay, the
if
ogres
those-
are broke. That's good.
if the Jade Warriors there can just hold for a little bit, I think I
Yeah,
finally
the
have good
general's
line
with
of
them
sight.
now, so they should be all right.
All right, sick. Preferably if my
General
cannon
shattered.
crew comes back. Oh yeah, there we go.
Grand
Pretty good
cannon.
shots. Pretty good shots.
Wind and fire.
Come on.
Cannons.
Oh my, that cannon crew. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Those flank shots with the cannons there are finally going.
It was a little spicy there for a moment.
Yeah.
but
Had those
we're stable.
halberds broke, I think we would have been doomed.
Grand cannon.
Oh my gosh.
Victory!
Guided
Sick.
by ancestors.
Nice. Not even a problem. Oh
Yeah, we
my
actually took
gosh.
pretty few casualties too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let them shooting mop up a little bit here at the end.
Yep. It's good chevrons for the cannons. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that was a good start. Good start. We're doing
May not
good
be an
though.
important victory, but it was a moral victory.
Yeah, this caravan's... Well, okay, here's the thing, right? If the caravan gets even a little bit built up, they might be able to start fighting early game armies pretty well.
True.
And then you have like a free income source.
Yeah, this is a caravan army that I stupidly said. Oh, 403 kills.
For like
Damn, cannon.
half a second of being able to fire. Yeah, oh my gosh. Artillery with line of sight and a blob. It's too glorious.
All you need, baby. all
Rasil
you
donating
need.
20, saying slow down. Are you talking to talking about you guys or us? I guess is that a donation to tell you to turn off ×4 speed?
Probably.
Another one from Trogo. Thank you
I
very
summoned
much for
Satan to the stream
666.
to help stand against. Well, yeah. I mean, chat's doing a good. Oh, desync detected.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
it's resyncing.
Yep, come on. Come on.
I earned that win game. Let me have it.
Yeah, right. Come on. And oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be so salty if it's like
Uh-huh.
no. Like even the game's turning against us.
'Cause we already got rid of our armies. And look at that, CA.
Oh thank God.
Not a beta. It's out of beta, guys. Oh man, yo, you have an enemy caravan right beside your caravan. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh no, those are just straight up enemy caravans. Okay, I think we have more guys to declare war on.
Okay, so we can. Do we play this turn or do we skip this turn?
Let's see here.
I've lost track.
We skipped on. I think we were skipping this turn.
Okay, so we need to skip is what you're saying.
Yes, yes,
Okay. After you finish declaring war.
yes. All right, there we go. Yeah, let me just double check my recruitment. That'll make it pretty clear. Yes, this is a skip turn.
All right.
Okay,
Skip away.
so skip this turn. Only 7 left. Only 7 left.
Only. Yeah.
And if,
Anticity's playing Lokir Felhard. I am playing Miao Ying.
if people donate another $28.
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh no.
The caravan's dead.
The dead? How?
Yes. I will describe to you what
Okay.
I'm looking at. The first army is a Slaughtermaster with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ogre Bull units. The second army is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Orc Boys, 3 Goblins, 2 Orc Archers, 2 Goblin Archers, and 2 units of Trolls.
Oh.
And the third army is a Caravan Master, 2 Jade Warriors with Halberds, 2 Peasant Halberds, 2 Peasant Archers, and 2 Great Longbow Riders.
Oh, and the Longbow Riders. Okay, I thought that ended a while ago until you brought up, the second and third armies. Yeah, all right.
Okay,
All
I'm not
right.
sending any more caravans.
Yeah, no, caravans, it's a lost cause. Oh, boy. I love how
You know what, though? They
enemy
won that
caravan
one
too.
battle, and for that, we honor them.
Yeah, it's not too bad. They lived longer than I thought they would have lasted. Here we go. Nice. So we get another turn. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
Sick.
yeah, so we get this turn. We have to skip next turn, though.
Yes. And then if we get a donation, then it's 3 turns in a row. Because they'll be hitting us in between skips. Let's see. More slaves is pretty hype. I can go ahead and do that. I found a little seaway encounter too I can pick up. Are you in need of any money?
No, I'm fine. I'm doing great on money, to be honest.
All right, sick. Yeah, those skip turns really help you.
If you're, as long as your income isn't negative, yep, they're great.
Yeah. All right, sick. My general, good.
Okay, so
loyalty.
question.
Yes.
We're counting your Black Ark as an army, correct? Not a settlement?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
I'm
think I
done.
could just keep recruiting Black Arcs.
Yeah, I guess.
Although
Okay,
I
that makes
might
sense, that makes
lose my main settlement if that were the case, so it's a little bit sus. I will admit.
sense. No, we've made our call. Fine, it's good. I was just double checking.
Let's see. There we go. Get that building. Alrighty.
Chat has a question. What is our favorite army to play in Warhammer 3? I mean, mine's Lizardmen. Lizardmen are my favorites. They're
Favorite
delightful.
army to play. I think in battle, I really enjoy Slanesh. That speed. Literal speed demons. Yeah.
I do
followed
also.
by
I will say
gunpowder
I do
guys.
also have a pretty big soft spot for dwarfs and like lots of war machine spam and like kind of a box.
Yeah. Dwarves. For me, it's Vampire Coast are above dwarves. But I think it's like Slanesh, Coast, dwarves. I think those are all great. All right, so now we're after this. Now we're skipping this turn.
All right, so we're skipping this turn.
First, check for declare wars. Nothing. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't have caravan, so we shouldn't be meeting new people.
Oh, wonderful. He's scouting out the enemy. Okay, dang, only 6 more. Only 6 more, and then we're all caught up.
Only 6.
Yeah, I summoned the Slanesh bots on my YouTube. I mentioned Slanesh. Instantly, I got botted.
Oh man,
They're waiting, man. Waiting to strike.
he who should not be named because bots.
All right, sick. Honestly, going pretty smoothly so far.
Tyrant of Nagaro.
Let's get this ability.
Black arts.
Okay, I got Miao Ying back, so that's nice.
Oh, sick. That means I can get Lokir back.
Lokir Fellheart.
All right. And I believe I have. Yeah, I have a 20 stack. Beautiful.
The storm dragon.
Oh, you're gonna expand outwards. You're gonna risk it.
I got to eventually.
It's true. It do be true.
I don't want to try and game the system. Like
Yeah,
the point
yeah.
is to suffer. I'm gonna try not to be like, well, if I just don't take any settlements, then I don't have to roll.
It is very true. Especially given that there's no. Do you wanna push eastwards while I push westwards?
Sure, but I am gonna try and capture the settlement right here, just so I don't have it right
Yes.
next to my capital.
Yeah, and honestly, now's sort of a good time. If you lose your capital, you can resettle it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can make my
Yeah,
way
you can
to-
resettle. It's just you have to spend all that money in investment and lose all the
Yes.
buildings that you had made.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Lokir. I'm gonna make my way to the city of the Shugengan.
Unassailable authority.
All right, I've claimed Nanli, so I must now roll to see which of the Nans I'm going to lose. Oh, we were supposed to skip that turn, this turn, weren't we?
Yes. We'll just skip the next 2 turns.
Okay, that's fine. We'll skip the next 2. My bad.
Yep. Admiral's gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a decked out black arc.
All right, chat. 1 is Nangao, 2 is Nanli. Spin the wheel.
Hopefully it's Nanli.
Do what is necessary. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
No, it's Nangao. Damn it!
If you just full migrate, how strong is that army?
Defender.
It's pretty strong.
Because we could just meet up and you could be like at Wei Jin.
That's true. I could just head for Wei Jin.
Yeah, and there's gifted settlements too.
Or Pomei.
Yeah, I feel again getting close is our safety net.
All right, but yeah, my capital is ready to disband.
All right, good to hear. I'm making my way to you.
All right, I will make my way that way as well. And
Just
that'd be
join.
good because like we could capture like minor settlements on the way over, so that we don't have to risk losing like any big projects.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to drop 3 more cities.
Yes, and I have 4 more. Someone's saying just joined. What kind of campaign is this? It is a charity stream where every $100 we have to skip a turn.
Yes, and every 2. Well, so it's a charity stream. There are various different kinds of punishments
So
for whenever
skip 2.
chat donates enough money.
So skipping this one and the next one. Yes.
Yes, you're right. Which is why I'm not going to select a new tech.
Man, the impulse to do turns is
I
strong.
know, my brain's just like, oh, what I gotta do next? What I gotta do next?
Yeah.
Oh God, someone just donated. So now we have to get rid of another city and skip another turn.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Oh, and
Okay, so
Anonymous
we need
too.
to skip 2 more turns
gosh.
after this, and we have to get rid of more cities.
All right.
Sweet Jesus.
It's
Sweet
all right. What timing? As
It's
I
for the children.
have Lokir out, yeah.
I'm gonna need someone to like draw a piece of art that says "for the children." It just shows all the legendary lords we're playing today, just getting the shit beat out of them on the ground.
That would be amazing. Oh man. All right, sick. So that's that donation, and then the next 2 turns, and then we get a pre-turn.
Begin.
Already, every time. All right. Well, just remember. So we still have 2 more turns, and
Okay,
I'm going to work
do
on
you have
the
to declare
wars.
war on all of them?
Yes.
Or did they auto declare on us?
All all the end games did, but I have to declare war on the minor factions nearby.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'll let you do that.
take the time, get a drink, chill with chat. You should catch up with all the messages in chat if you have a bunch.
I'm doing that constantly.
I should actually I guess this I'll take a quick look at my chat. I think
I
haven't
could
missed
declare
too
war
much.
instead while you're doing that.
Oh sure, go for it.
Cool.
All right, let's see what we got. I've been mostly keeping up. Uh-huh. Okay, no, I think I'm mostly caught up. We get to chill. We get to breathe. Get low key.
Yeah, for a brief moment.
Yeah. Oh man. Honestly, I feel like now that we actually have our armies, I think the misplay we did with, at least for me with Scarbrand, was not immediately recruiting more guys.
I mean, I recruited a pretty sizable army with Krokar, but then we got the disband your army. So
Oh,
even
yes.
though I had a good sized army, it ended up like biting me. Like it didn't save me, I guess is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I think chat would
I
have.
think the important thing was to get
Too far inland.
a new army as quickly as possible, but like the timing of it was bad.
Almost doable though.
Almost. Yeah, we almost had stabilized. But damn orcs.
Yep. Honestly, well, the orcs, we almost killed the orcs. You almost could have defended against the Skaven.
Oh my god, we met so many armies. Jesus.
Oh yes, yeah. No, this is a normal. You have like you know, like 25, 30 to go. Take your time though. Take your time. So any planned future Warhammer content? You have any like? Are you planning to cover any specific factions lore wise?
Yes, but I don't want to make any comments about it because
Oh,
when
okay.
I do, it always like it's just bad juju. it's
Okay.
better to like keep it a secret. That way, like it's not an expectation that ends up being disappointing if I drop the ball or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I learned my lesson from Queek.
Oh no. Yeah, because like if you mention something, people will hound you down about it until it comes out.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
That being said, there is stuff going on in the Warhammer world I'm super excited for.
Ooh.
We have Warhammer World coming up, which is going to be really, really cool. Warhammer, like, I'm not going, but the reports of what will be there that will come out from it should be pretty interesting. Which Warhammer World is, Warhammer World is like a really big once per year event where they open up Warhammer World for a lot of people to come visit, and then during the little quote-unquote festival, they usually make a bunch, like a ton of really big deal reveals about like what's coming up in the future for 40k, Age of Sigmar, fantasy, and everything.
Oh well, dang. I hope. Yo, have you been keeping up with the Dark Tide news?
Yeah, relatively. Like I know they just did an update. I think I played some Dark Tide like last night or the night before.
Mhm.
Like I haven't been able to do many night streams at my usual times because you know I have the equivalent of like a baby practically
Yeah.
in the house, and so I'm trying to make sure she's not destroying anything while I'm working. But that being said, as she's settling in, I'm getting to stream more, and actually my sleep schedule is a lot better because the puppy needs to go out, you know,
Oh
at like
yeah.
7 a.m.
Early morning. Yeah,
Yeah,
going.
so I'm
early
hoping to
morning
get
games.
back into early morning streams and afternoon streams, and then just not streaming the evenings. But because honestly, that's better for the vast majority of my audience. Like you know, I think for the Europeans, it's better if I'm up in the mornings or the afternoons.
Yeah.
And for the Americans, you know, most of them that watch, you know, will be watching from work at that point, which they don't seem to mind too much.
Yeah. It's especially early. A lot of people working from home. It's perfect.
What about you? You got any big videos coming up? or plans or streams or anything?
I'm thinking I'll probably be double downing on streams and stuff. I'm trying to get to a position where I can make more content. So I have a guy that's helping me with just everything that is management focused for YouTube stuff. So like, you know, taxes, all of that stuff, so I can just pump out more content. And also working on my sleep schedule so that I can just do, you know, earlier, slightly longer streams, more challenge stuff. Mostly though.
I need to get a tax guy. I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah.
I did already send a bunch of money to the tax office. Like, I already sent like a hefty chunk of cash to them, just to like, cause like I know it's gonna be expensive this year. So
Yeah. Cause like early stage YouTube, when you're not making much, it like really it doesn't matter, as like there's fewer things to worry about. After you hit a certain point, there's like random taxes that just start coming in. Government starts treating you like a business. It's real complicated. So I'm just like, okay, just someone else do that. I have videos to make.
yeah.
But seriously, all of my free time right now is just I've been grinding out the Volkmar campaign. I think the pro strat is you migrate to Cathay, because it gets you in the perfect position to paint the map without worrying about any backstabbery.
Yeah, because you got a hard border.
Yeah. But yeah. 5 hours is the goal. Someone I think someone did like a dwarf paint the map in 9 hours.
Wow, that is impressive.
Yeah. But yeah, the super secret tech for that makes Empire better is the fact that grenade launchers have crazy auto resolve. Nice.
Oh my
we
god,
have 3
I
more
will
factions.
have to call someone at CA this weekend to be like, please God, add a total war mode in.
Yeah,
This takes forever.
It's perfect for events, but doing this business is, yeah. I think there was a mod in Warhammer 2, but it doesn't exist for Warhammer 3.
Shouldn't have to be a mod.
Oh man. Yeah, even if like the vast majority of players don't use it, you know, if
It's like
content
your game's
creators
called
use
Total
it.
War. Have a Total War mode.
All right, skip your turn. Don't move.
Okay. We've declared war on everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
We got 2 turn skips, and I want to get that bun so that it saves, so that we don't have to do that again.
Yes.
All right, sick. Honestly, though, we're sort of alive right now. Just have to worry about Snickage.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, because we skipped last turn. We're skipping this turn, and then because of the recent donation, we have to skip this upcoming turn. Oh no. No, yay. Please, God, no.
Let's see, where are we at now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
For Vondra. Okay.
Okay, ooh, just a 15.
Yeah, it was only
For
15.
Vondraken.
Woo, thank you. Thank you very much for the tip or the donation. We really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
you,
you
Lars.
for supporting the fight against cancer.
Thank you, Lars. You just
No,
giving us
okay.
heart attacks.
Yeah, please, no one donate $13 for like the
Yes.
next minute. Please.
If people do $1 donations, we're on edge with the crazy amounts people have been giving.
I'm gonna start having like PTSD with children saying yay.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
skip, quick.
Oh yes. Stop. All right.
What are my thoughts on a rivalry lord pack called the Spider and the Wolf about forest goblins versus followers of Ulrich centered around the Drakewald Forest? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. That would be a very, very close start. Like, as far as like how close those rivals would start, they would be very close together compared to what they typically do. But like if they wanted to give us like Tenant for, oh no,
We
God
didn't.
damn it,
We didn't hit the next turn yet.
no.
All right. So it's
So
fine. It's fine.
Tragob, we get to skip another turn.
Oh, Tragob. All right. Yeah. Suffering.
Bitch, thank you.
And all caps lock. That was his message. All right. Here we go. All right. So then after
I
this,
have a dream. One day I will get to take a turn.
This is a great way to simulate Kairos's Halt faction mechanic as a
Yeah,
mod
like
where
dialed up to 1 billion.
yes. Oh man.
Oh, I got an
Yo,
event.
Oh. If CA,
Yeah, I guess I took that one.
that would be hilarious though. If CA had a built-in like charity system.
Someone just donated
different
$100.
Okay, well, you know, it's fine.
Pyros Fate Weaver again!
Again.
I have an Undercity and non-lean. I can't do anything about it.
This is just a pass your turn stream until you die with just insanely charitable chat. Oh my gosh, not even a message. It's just the name is just Kairos Fate Weaver. Oh man. All right. Now after, so we skip this one, and then we skip another one.
Skip the next one.
Yeah, then we skip the next one, and then after that, 4 more alternating, and then we're done, and then the dead is done except for the settlements.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, like I was thinking at
Peace
least we
treaty?
could keep
I wish
up.
I could. I wish I could.
All right. Now after this, we first have to check to make sure we're declaring wars, and then we skip the turn, and then we get a turn.
Yeah, I don't think we've done anything else, but we can check.
All right, here we go. What we got? What we got? This is great though. I feel like we're barely keeping up. We're barely keeping up right now. We're not dead. Let's see. Okay, we're still war.
Yeah, no,
okay.
we're good.
Pass the turn. Pass the turn. Get the turn pass.
Yes, I know there's an Undercity game. Shut up.
Imagine.
It's like, hey, bro, they're building a nuke down there. What are you doing?
It's like, I don't know. I feel like just passing the turn right now. Don't worry about a game.
Viper Code, thank you for the additional yays.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not enough EAs. Thank you for the 5. All right, here we go. We get a turn. I'm going to take the city of Shugengan, get rid of one of those settlement deletions, and then I can just make my way to you slowly.
Yep.
Because once we
Snail crawl.
actually cover each other, we're like...
Is this turn 15? Maybe?
So... I love how we just, in the past 2.5 hours, we have not gotten within marching distance of each other.
Grove's a jerk. Just comes into my chat and starts using sound alerts to call me a peasant and shit.
Nice.
Rude.
All right, here we go. We get a turn.
Bro, the Great Bastion is like just dying horribly. They're like, why are you not defending it?
Honestly, Chaos is pretty chill. All right.
Okay, we can actually do stuff this turn.
Yes.
Okay, I have to destroy this Undercity.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Get all your things sorted out.
Okay, I'm now heading for the Terracotta Graveyard.
Sick. I'm heading for the city of the Shugengan. And then I will do a coin flip, and you can do your spin wheel for our respective settlements.
Well, it's gonna take me another turn to get there, but yeah.
All right, here we go. Tails is city of the Shugengan. Come on, big money. Oh, and heads.
So you
Oh,
lose
right.
Haichai or you lose City?
Yeah, I lost my main settlement. So that's,
Oh, welcome to the team.
yeah. Well, hey, you know, at least I'm closer to you now.
Actually, I'm gonna recruit a new lord to go capture that empty city.
Oh yes. Building upgrade available. Well, I'll need that income very much.
You know, game, I'm not gonna build any outposts right now. Thanks, though.
Yeah, I was like,
they're just gonna get destroyed.
pass on the outpost. Thank you very much. All right, sick. So I can slowly make my way to you, and then like you know, the cities will sort of alternate getting lost. But I think what happens is I control the territory. Like, I control a small chunk south of the wall. You settle the wall so that you actually get the sick garrisons. And then, I guess you focus on Chaos. I focus on Skaven.
Yeah, Yotam, that would be a sick DLC. I'd buy the hell out of that.
Oh, what's this DLC?
So he's continuing on the idea of Forest Goblins versus Cult of Ulrich.
Oh.
Lord Pack. But it would be, so you'd have Tenant Four Eyes, which Tenant Four, oh no. No yay. No yay. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Thank you
For
very
the
much.
$20.
Thank you for the 20 anonymous. Your
Yeah,
support is your support to fight cancer is very much appreciated.
Yes. What happens to an city under abandoned settlement? It dies because it becomes a ruin.
Which is sort of weird. It'd be funny if the Skaven just got the ruin. So that
Attack
was...
enemy on the snake gate? Yeah, if I had time to care, I would.
We're skipping a turn?
We are?
Were we?
Oh, no, you're right, we are. Oh, how? Okay. I don't know how.
Wait, does it actually?
Nangao, but he
Wait,
did.
if you abandon a settlement, does it actually just go to
Yeah,
the Skaven?
they take it. They legit take it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they actually accounted for that.
It is a ruin, but it is a ruin owned by Clan Eshin.
Oh.
The game's just
okay.
like, I don't know.
Well.
Yeah, we have. Oh no, yes, we have to skip this turn. That is correct.
Yes.
Okay. Luckily, I didn't do anything super important.
Okay, sure. Yeah, just don't move me again. All right, there we go. So three more skips. 3 more skips, and we can move.
But not next turn. Next turn, we just do normal stuff.
Yes.
All right. So yeah. So his proposal, which I think actually would be very cool, is Tenant Four Eyes, who is a Goblin Great Shaman character. Oh great, they're gonna murder that character I sent to claim it. Delightful.
Wait, did we get an extra skip turn for hitting 1,400? Or was that earlier?
No, we already did that.
Okay, good.
So Tenant Four Eyes, who's a Goblin Great Shaman, Legendary Lord, who's all about like riding on big giant spiders and stuff in an Ragnarok. Then you could do a Goblin War Boss as a new generic Lord, so a Forest Goblin War Boss. And then they recommend the Forest Goblin Great Shaman, or sorry, the Forest Goblin Shaman as a new generic hero, which that would be good if he got a new lore of magic. So like if they decided to go with like the lore of spiders or something, I'd be down for that. But I think it maybe instead of a generic hero, maybe doing oh, I think I'm about to. Oh, that's weird. I took a ruin, but I didn't take any damage.
Oh yeah, no, they changed it. Recent update. It just makes you tired.
Oh, that's wow. Can you tell I have not played much in a hot minute?
Yeah, it's very useful. Now you do have a village though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is that, oh no, I'm boned because village is right there, but it's like, oh well, now I at least have a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to see what city
Yes.
I'm gonna. All right, so 1 is my current capital. 2 is the settlement I just took. Spin the wheel.
Best of luck.
Please do. No, not a 1 again. Goodbye, Non-Lee. It was nice knowing you.
Well, hey, at least we're getting closer, man. I can get to Palme. All right. So we are skipping a turn again.
Yes, turn after this one.
If you survive village.
Okay, I have to finish saying his proposal. I keep interrupting myself. Okay, so Tenant Four Eyes, which is the Forest Goblin Legendary Lord. Then he thinks it would be cool to see a Forest Goblin War Boss, a Forest Goblin Shaman as a hero, and then the new units for the Greenskins would be Gigantic Spider Cav, which would be like Monstrous Cavalry, and a Ragnarok Flinger, which a Ragnarok Flinger is an Ragnarok that has like a catapult on it.
Okay.
The Big Stabba, which are Savage Orcs that carry a giant spear. The Spear Chukka, which is a bolt thrower for Greenskins, and then the Gigantic Spider Mount as a new generic mount for the Goblin Big Boss and also the new Forest Goblin characters. Then for Middenheim, he says Emil Valgir, who is as the Legendary Lord, who is the R. Ulrich, so he's like the High Priest of Ulrich. And then the generic Lord being the Grandmaster of the Knights of, or the Grandmaster, which is just a super combat heavy character who could presumably ride a demigriff as his big mount, or one of his big mounts. So he'd probably go like Armored Horse, Demigriff, Griffin. Warrior Priest of Ulrich as the new generic hero,
Warden
which would be a
of
new
the
Warrior
Waste
Priest unit.
Bastion.
And then for the new units, the Knights of the White Wolf that are Knight Cavalry with great weapons, Warriors of Ulrich, and Wolfkin, and then Boris Todbringer as an FLC. So I would say if you're gonna like Boris Todbringer should be very, very easy to patch into the game. If I was gonna do a free LC with that DLC, I would do Snackluck Rob Spit, who is the actual like Forest Goblin character from the books, and have him have his thing be that he's a legendary hero available for the Greenskin factions.
I love
But yeah,
how
I mean that's a pretty interesting proposal.
I love how one of the units is just give the orcs spears.
Dude, I'm about to get absolutely torn to shreds. I don't know if you're able to
I
run over
might
here
be
and
able
help.
to march. I might be able to straight march to you.
I've got village. Oh, too late. Oh, okay, it's just village though.
Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, I think we can win this.
Yeah. Because you got Miao Ying. She's crazy.
Yeah, I've also got a comet.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. So we have to take this very efficiently though.
Yes.
I will probably march straight to you.
Yeah, we definitely need to unify.
Yes. In fact, it might do you good to march to me on your turn.
If I can, I will.
Well, like next time we get to
Even
move,
if I
right?
beat Village, his vassal army is right behind him, and I've also got Clan Eshin coming from the other direction.
Let's see. Next time we get to move, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, depending on their turn order, you might be good. Also, good map. Choke point map.
Yes. Great map.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. Is there a particular role you want to deal with?
I will manage some ranged.
Do you want to focus on getting these ladies into the best position possible and doing lots of
Yes.
damage?
That would be awesome.
Shotguns are super amazing if they can be positioned.
Yeah, it's a lot of babysitting.
I am going to try and invite him through this here gate. You have a lot of crossbows though, so that's good. I do have a good army.
Oh, if you position right here, I think he gets water debuffs.
Okay, yeah, I will run up as soon as the map starts. I'm gonna have them more like right here so that they're in buff range. Yao Ying will be here for the harmony bonus. Because if I can get really effective harmony bonus off of her really fast, that would be... That harmony bonus is so good. All right, you ready?
Yes. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's see. So I'm gonna position like here. Could you get your melee guys to be like here?
Look out.
Oh,
Right
jeez.
side.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, dude.
I was trying. It's fine. Most of the entities live. They only lost like, 10% of their effectiveness.
Okay, Miao Ying's gonna go fuck up that flying character real quick.
Yep. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go.
We're gonna missile mirror those. Drop this buff and fly time.
All right, I need you to pull back those Jade Warriors on the left side to be like
Left
this way.
side? Okay.
Yeah. Just.
Oh shoot, I got stuff coming around the flanks.
Yep. Oh, geez, Doom Knights. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's not good.
Okay, this is what crossbows are for.
The dragon's ass.
Oh, you're also missing a bit of harmony on the front line. I'm just gonna maneuver my Iron Hails there.
Bringing harmony.
Try and boost up these Jade Warriors a little bit. I think honestly, once the flanking side routes, I think life gets a lot easier. Nice. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty good.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, harmony's been
Whoever's
restored.
asking me something in chat, I will get to you as soon as I can. I apologize.
I'll go check while my guys rally. Are you back on campaign? What goal to fight first?
Minds as one.
What?
What goal to fight first is what I'm reading. Am I reading that wrong?
Oh no, no. You're not reading it wrong, but I'm struggling to understand what the question is.
Oh, okay.
Why am I having such a hard time with this sorcerer? Jesus, like he's beating me.
Let's see here. He's pretty. Oh, yeah, no, he's pretty loaded, man. He has 57 melee defense. He's
Yeah, I'm gonna
actually
get down on
quite
the ground.
evenly
I'm
statted.
not
yeah.
beating him. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yep. If you run to the right, I got Iron Hails that can help me out. Yink. Okay, well, it turns out Village is a little bit,
Yeah, no, Village is kicking the shit out of us right now.
a little bit spicy. Just,
Like my Jade Warriors are breaking.
oh, nice. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to kill that sorcerer. Are you dead, Sotek? Is that?
If I lose this, yes, we have lost the
Okay.
campaign again.
Oh boy.
But the turn skips are killing us.
Uh-huh.
As much as I love the idea of giving them all the bonus turn skips, I don't think we can afford to do that. Like that might make the campaigns unviable.
I feel like if you got a 20-second, let's see, what are the next guys? Or we can do every third. We can do every third for the thing. So if they breach the 100 mark.
Because I mean, they're still getting their money's worth. They're still making us lose campaigns.
No, but I feel like it's doable. I feel like it's totally doable though.
I don't know if I agree with you on that.
Oh, nah, because if you think about it, we get 50% more turns per turn with that small change, right?
No, I don't think that matters.
If we start directly beside each other. What was the other two guys that we picked out?
Borderlo and Vampire Coast.
And Vampire Coast? Let's see here. Oh, okay. Let's see. They're a little bit far. We can change it up. We can be like two guys that are right beside each other.
Well, no, they are right next to each other. Alberic, de Bordello in Lustria.
No, but he's not beside Harkin, is he?
They're within a province. They're next to each other province-wise.
Okay,
They're
okay.
right next to each other.
Sure. I feel like it's doable. You can pull your chat though if you'd like.
No, I know. If you're gonna suffer, then I will also suffer equally.
All right, very good. I feel like with the closer position, I think what we do first things first, we build 20 stacks though for sure instead of.
Yes, and we also need to get together
Yes.
like ASAP.
Yeah, but I think 20 stack comes first because I think that helps us in the
Yes.
fight. Because this is like a 15 stack against what Village sent your way.
Yes, that is true. Well, this is only the first army. There was another 2 armies after this.
Yeah. Oh, Kairos and Oxyotl. Interesting.
Oh, that could be a cool 4th one.
Okay.
Oh God, this is hard. It's good though.
Yeah. I feel like it's almost. Oh, Dusty King with the Prime sub. Oh, glorious
Thanks for
Prime
the 8
sub.
months, dude.
Remember, guys, I'll never have Prime subs on my thing. Check out Sotex on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Because that's an easy way to use it. Zufbar and Lord Neferata DLC could work. Zufbar Lord? Is Zufbar hype, Sotek?
Zufbar is super hype. That's the engineer.
Oh,
hold.
dang. So that's
Yep.
where
All
that's
right,
where we're
we're
gonna get
down.
airships? Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, you're dead.
Yep, we lost. All right, on to the 3rd campaign.
Oh, my goodness.
We are
Alright.
just barely halfway into the stream too.
All right, here we go. We can't lose this one, though. We gotta...
No, this one's impossible to lose.
In the name of Magnus.
Oh, whoops, wrong campaign loaded. Let's see here.
Yeah, Neferata versus Zufbar would be super hype. Kislev versus Neferata would be hype. Kislev versus Norska would be cool. Yeah, I killed Sotek. I'm glad that makes you so happy. Yeah, Dwarfs versus Vampire Counts would actually be really good because they both got gypped a DLC during game 2.
See, is there anyone closer to the Vampire Coast?
I'll double check, but I think not. Unless you played a different Vampire Coast.
Sorry, yeah. I thought I was mixing up Alberic and Marcus, right?
Yeah, it's like they are very close.
Okay.
So
Okay, okay, no, yeah, no. This one's totally doable.
Come on, I was the master of the map quest. Remember, I know where stuff is.
That's true. Yeah, the Total War GeoGuessr.
You can't doubt me on this stuff.
That is very true.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah. No, we're good. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this just went from like easy. Do we even? Okay. Are we still doing every other turn or every third
Yes,
turn?
it's every other turn. Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, no. Okay, we're solid.
Oh, thanks for all the Prime sub, guys. Yeah, I
Oh,
really
dang.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
there you
Thank
go.
you so much. That helps out a massive amount. Thank you. And you also get
See.
access to cool emotes and also a secret channel in my Discord if you want.
Yeah. And you call him a peasant more while you're at it.
That's true. That's easy to do here. We don't.
Oh,
I don't even charge money for that. You just use bits for that, or not bits. Channel points, which are free.
Yeah. We're all set, right? All
Yes.
right. Sick. Here we go.
Very hard, legendary. You got the crisis stuff turned on. Yep.
Here we go. Reset.
All right. Bretonia and the Vampire Coast. Let's go.
Alrighty, so we have 14. We have 14 skips that we need to do, and oh, geez, we gotta get rid of five
We
settlements
have,
now.
and I think we have one regular skip we need to do still.
One regular skip.
So we have to skip turn 1.
Okay.
We
And
also
turn
have
3.
to destroy our first army. Holy shit! Thanks for all the gift subs, guys. Oh my god.
Hey, there you go. He's gotta. He needs to be able to feed a new puppy, guys.
Oh, dude, you're not even kidding. I bought her
Luther Harkon.
chew stuff. So I bought her antlers because antlers are like really healthy for them, really good for their teeth, and it takes them a long time to chew them.
Oh,
They're
sick.
fucking expensive though. So yes, anyone that subs, just know that your sub money is going towards the puppy. But by the way, she is in range of the camera now, so I will turn on the puppy cam for chat.
Hype. Luther Harkin is incapable of being disbanded because he has a boat. Do I suicide him into this starting army?
I am listening.
I feel like that makes the most sense. In the meantime, while you work on that, I'm going to declare war on factions. So tech.
Your body shall be another husk for my crew.
Actually, deer antlers are what's it? Deer antlers are weird. They just fall off.
Yeah, that's what makes them very easy to gather.
Yeah, still expensive though, because someone has to go out there and pick them up. I don't imagine that's like there's a big deer antler business to make it cheaper. So. How much lore do we know about Ind and Koresh? Ind and Koresh. I don't think we.
I will give a cool lecture on those in just a moment. My dog situated.
I
He's
feel
doing
like okay.
things.
I'll let you know what I know about Ind and Koresh.
Yeah. Let's hear Enticity tell
Yeah,
more.
all right. Let's see here. Koresh, I believe, is the snake people, and Ind has elephants. I think I played a mod that was Ind themed, and they had like giant elephants, like bigger than mammoths, basically, or the same size. And there were, I think, those flying carpet guys. Those guys were hype. Camel riders. They also have Jezzails. Everyone has Jezzails. And that's it. I think that's it. I know nothing about Koresh.
I struggle to disagree.
All right, so to add what we know, so End is based on
That was
the India of our
Arabic?
world,
Go ahead, Sotek.
and End we know surprisingly little about, considering how important it is from like a global perspective. Did you already declare war on everybody?
Yes. I'm suiciding Luther because I can't disband him.
Okay, I'm going to suicide. I'll break here in just a second. We're supposed to skip the first turn.
Yes.
Harkon roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're suiciding him. That's
Because I
right.
can't disband him. And I can't replace him either.
Brutal.
Okay, Luther refuses to be killed.
Just move him close enough, the AI will kill him.
Speak up.
All right, there we go. Then skip double turn, and then we are off.
Alright, skipping the first turn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking bad in front of the literal lore master. Yeah, I got Ind and Araby mixed up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, what's this lore?
Okay, so Ind is based on India. The big things we know about them, they do have elephants, but what evidence we have does not suggest that they have giant elephants. They're probably more regular size. But they also use them as like, you know, full-on war elephants. Thank you for the donation to the fight against cancer, whoever that just was. Thank you very much.
His comment was lore time. Go ahead.
Nice. But the really cool thing we know, so Ind is known as the land of 1,000 gods because they have a massive shit ton of gods. And because they have so many gods, a lot of their gods, granted, they seem to worship a lot of different things. Like they have a god for, like, it seems like they have a god for certain roads, gods for certain rivers, gods for certain shrines, gods for certain cities, gods for certain concepts. Like they have a shitload of gods. And because they have all these gods, a lot of their gods seem to have servants that are like active in the world. So they are absolutely kind of crazy. Like there's a lot of like really cool things running around. The most famous of which are known as the Tiger Men, which the Tiger Men are very spooky, super powerful beastmen-like creatures, but they're not beastmen because they're a stable species. So they all like they're like lizardmen or skaven. They're stable, so to speak. But the Tigermen of End are said to be super terrifying and powerful creatures that are also very intelligent and warlike. And so the people of End often make a lot of sacrifices to them to placate them and hopefully convince them not to like attack them and murder them and all that stuff. And then on top of that, you have we also know that there is a god or very notable entity in End known as Gilgadresh, in that he has his own temples, because we read about the sacking of the temple of Gilgadresh by Lokir Felhart, which is where he stole the red steel statue that he used to make his magical swords, which is a pretty potent weapon in and of its own right. And then beyond that, you have.
Don't do your turn, so that.
It is an honor.
What?
Don't do your turn. We had to skip the first two, remember?
Why do we have to skip the first two?
Because you said we were missing a thing. You
Yeah,
were the
we're
one that
missing
told
one,
me that
so-
we had to skip two.
I thought we were gonna skip one, and then we take a turn, and then we skip, and then we start the every other turn skip.
Okay. If you
So
say
we
so.
should be doing stuff this turn.
Okay, then I will do stuff. Go on. As you were.
As you were. So. Oh God, where was I?
You talked about Lokir, and then you were talking about.
Oh right. So that's what we know about End. We also know they have a pretty powerful navy that's full of like what are called war dhows, but we don't know like a lot of specific information about that. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of what we know about End. We also know, they have a lot of humans, so it's not like the entire nation is made of other species. It's just a focus on a couple of things that seem inhuman. But that is the very general overview. And then Koresh, we actually know a fair bit more about Koresh right now. We know Koresh is ruled over by a species known as the Blood Naga, and the Blood Naga are a very powerful sorcerer species that are ruled over by the Blood Naga queens, and they are a serpent-like race of snake men. They also have a lot of human slaves that they treat like chattel or cattle or whatever the word is, and they like hunt them in the night. They're really big into blood magic, which is usually another way of saying dark magic, though likely if we ever see them, they'll have their own lore of magic. And they are also really big into seemingly raiding like ancient old one tech, because they have a lot of really important abandoned lizardman cities on that continent, which is the jungles of Koresh, are a large amount of jungles to the south of Cathay. And then they also specialize very heavily in biological experimentation. So they are very well documented in more recent lore as having, okay, we have to skip this turn.
Yep.
On being very good at creating like terrifying monsters and stuff. So one of the creatures that they've created that we know about is called the Dreadmaw, which we very recently got a lore update that the Dreadmaw was specifically created by the Naga of Koresh, and they unleashed it into the Darklands to prevent people from coming to Koresh.
Oh, do we have like a picture of the Dreadmaw?
Oh yeah, you can Google it.
Dreadmaw.
It's from the Monsters Arcanum. I've even done a little
It's a magic
narrative
card.
video on it.
Total Warhammer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So this was changed lore, right? Or
Yes.
was it?
So we got new lore a little while back, and the new lore talks about how that creature is actually created by the Naga instead of being a natural creature of the Darklands / Chaos like we thought.
That's pretty cool.
All right, our goal is to build a 20 stack and then
Yes.
invade.
Yes.
That's right. I'm gonna
Yes.
fall back.
I'm gonna get you an outpost just to secure our living, our survival. Because we gotta skip another 2 turns. Let me declare war.
Yep. Which reminds me, I need to make sure I recruit enough troops for that.
Yep. We want nice solid armies so that we can just walk towards each other, and then we can chill at is there anywhere with like I guess I don't know. We'll be killing, like, you'll be fighting lizardmen, I'll be fighting the vampire coast until we burn out
Yes,
all the
and
settlements.
then we will be
get-
connected, which will be super nice.
Yes. All right, here we go.
If you want to get into Warhammer, what's the best place to start? Go Trek Felix. I
Yeah.
would pick up the first omnibus. Though I will note that the very, very first book in the first omnibus, which is Troll Slayer, is also, I think, the shortest in the entire series outside of the short stories. It's a little weird how it's written, so you just kind of have to power through it. A lot of people are sometimes thrown off by how it's written because it's written very specifically from the perspective of it's more like a collection of short stories that eventually turns into a short novel. But once you get to the second book, it is all not that. It is it's like normal stories from that point forward. So the first book's a little weird because it jumps around a lot. But then Skaven Slayer going forwards are just like novels.
I hope you skipped your turn there, Sotek.
I did. I accidentally did something and then realized we were supposed to skip, so I undid it and then skipped.
Very nice, very nice. All right, sick. Here we go. I am recruiting.
You bet on us to fail, don't let you down. Rude.
Wow.
All right, so we get to take this turn and Alberic's back. Hooray.
Yes, Luther is. Oh, that's weird. Uh-huh. He's back, and it crashed the game.
Did you kick and put him in charge?
No, I just recruited him normally.
Oh. And it crashed?
Well
That's
then.
weird.
All right, well, it's fine. It's saved. It's saved. We're good. Good old game said no legendary lord, I guess. Apparently so. Oh, Warhammer. What I would do for the polish. All right, here we go.
To be fair, the game's probably like, what is happening in this campaign? Like, what are these guys doing?
It's true. All right. Inviting you. Quickly before people read the code on stream and type 6769CATD29.
Yeah, no,
etc.
I'm totally sure they'll get that.
Yo, if we had enough viewers, someone would like use a screenshot reader. Slam themselves in here.
But they would never figure out our elite password.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, Yotan, what are my thoughts on a squig herder hero that removes rampage from squig units? As fun as that is, I would not do it because we already have Night Goblin aligned characters. I would simply add that as a skill to like Skarsnik, the Night Goblin War Boss, and the Night Goblin Shaman.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like the Greenskins are really a faction that needs like a dedicated DLC, like Chaos got. If they ever got that, then yeah, sure, you could totally. Is this at the start of the turn we were
Yes.
just now doing?
So end your turn.
Oh, okay, we have to end our turn.
Yes. I can tell because I can't recruit Luther.
JK, we already dead. It's the name of your city.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Bro, I thought you had confidence in what we were doing here. You lying to me?
No, oh, I'm undead, man. It's fine. It's fine. It checks out. It checks out. That doesn't mean the faction's gonna fall apart. Okay,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
let
anything.
you recruit Harkin before anything else happens.
We did it.
Okay, we did it.
Alrighty.
Okay, now I'm gonna switch out my character for Albrecht. So don't do anything for a second. Okay, we're good.
All right, sick. Onwards. Onwards with the campaign.
Now I can get like a shitload of knight errants.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, that is weird. My UI is...
A pleasing scheme.
There we go, fixed. So, I'm gonna go for 1,000,000 bombers and handguns.
I'm getting a lot of knights, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
That's all the knights.
It's been too long since I played Vampire Coast. This is amazing.
Remember, we're gonna skip next turn, so
Yes,
keep that
yes.
in mind.
King of the vampires.
Yeah, I'll
How much have
my
you
26,
missed?
so-
We've already lost 2 campaigns to chat.
Yes. All right, nice. So we skip this one, and then I believe we only have 11 more after this skip.
Oh, good news is Zahatek is now a ruin. Which
Oh,
means
sick.
either Skaven took it or somebody raised it.
Honestly, Knights should be pretty good against Skaven. I feel like Knights, with our combined micro, should be able to get a lot of work
Okay, we have to
done.
skip this turn.
Yep. It's so
Are there
easy
any
to
lore
blame chat.
updates? When talking about AOS stuff, or are they actually making new Warhammer Fantasy lore again as well? Both. So AOS is still going and is going to continue to still go. Warhammer Fantasy has been getting continuous lore updates thanks to Cubicle 7 and the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition series. And Warhammer Fantasy is coming back probably next year due to what's called Warhammer the Old World, which is the return to Warhammer Fantasy. To my understanding, it's kind of going to be like Horus Heresy is to 40k.
A mass murder is due.
And then
Souls for sale.
we're also still getting like pretty fun little lore tidbits / updates from the Vermintide devs, which is cool. They're doing a lot of really cool stuff. But Cubicle 7 has been putting out some like amazing shit in collaboration essentially with PW.
These hovels.
All right, I have my 20 stack. We're good to go.
Nice.
All right, get ready for the double turn once again.
I
Yes,
am
indeedy.
the pirate
Let's see, I don't
king.
need that building. Honestly, pirate crew growth isn't as important. Actually, maybe it is still important.
Unless we hit 2K, in which case, unless chat donates another like $565, in which case we have to disband another army.
Some are yours.
Yeah, I think we're safe. I think we're relatively safe.
Will
It's not
Gotrek be
impossible.
alive during the
but-
time of the old world? No, Gotrek's not born for a bit until after that.
All right, so we skip this one. This next one can make some money from the sea event. Oh, maybe. So I'm ready to start moving out, and I'll meet you at somewhere near Talax.
I will be ready to move out when it's after the skip turn.
Okay, very good.
Gotrek is old. Gotrek is not that old. The war against chaos was over 200 years ago.
This one was the skip one? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, this is the skip turn.
So, well,
How many more times do we have to do that?
10 more. Do
Drago?
dwarves have...
You don't need to apologize, dude. And hey, I mean, if everybody in chat donated $1, put y'all a lot closer.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. What's it? Do dwarves die of old age, or do they just keep getting older
Yes.
and older? Okay.
No, they absolutely can die of old age, and it happens not crazy frequently, but decently frequently. Wow, that's a lot of lizard men.
All right. Well, I'm making
Run
my way
away.
to you. Try not to get murdered in your settlement. It might even be good for you to just sail to me.
Yeah, but I have to be able to sail to you and take a settlement before Brion falls.
Then you drag.
No, you
And
only
that's
take
assuming
attrition.
that when I do the spin, I don't lose. Ah, you took another city. You got to spin.
Yep. You would only take some attrition. I feel like,
Vampire calls.
you know, if you die to the lizard men now.
My mind rages.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and flip my coin. Heads, I'm gonna call as Pox Marsh gets gonned. Interact. Come on, heads. It's tails. Goodbye. We're already dead. You served well. All right. Just look. As long as you're confident you're not gonna die, I'm with you.
I'm confident this turn I'm not going to die. I
Very
can say that
Confidently.
truly.
Okay. All right.
I've read somewhere that Belagar's wife is super badass. Yeah, I think her name's Kemma. She's awesome. She's a very cool character. She shows up in the novella Thorgrim. She plays a major role, and she also shows up a lot in the end times. But yeah, she's a super big badass.
All right. So we got 2 turns. Remember. So even if you don't die this turn, we still have to pass to the next turn. But you got a
What
lot of
characters
knights.
do we
on.
know will still be alive during the old world? Pretty much everybody that is not a human. Yeah, pretty much everyone that's not human, with some minor exceptions.
What are your yays?
Thank you. Tip to fail.
Tip to fail.
Thanks for the $5, Revan, and thank you, Anonymous, for another $5.
Thank you guys.
Y'all are
Yeah,
very
just a
close
slightly
to
closer.
1500, because if we get to 1500, we have to. That's another destroyed city we have to add.
Yes. Make sure to get that. Oh, you're doing an event thing.
I got an event.
I see.
I guess I'll do that one.
Okay, there we go. And then hit that end turn. And then we got 9 left.
Well, I thought we skipped. Did we skip last turn or this turn?
No, last turn we were doing stuff.
My
Okay, so we skipped this turn.
Yes.
How long do dwarves live? On average, dwarves will live to roughly 400 years, maybe a little extra. However, there are some dwarves who have lived hilariously longer than that. Crag the Grim is still alive, and he was alive for the War of Vengeance when the elves fought the dwarves, like over 2,000 years ago. Actually, it was more like it was actually a lot more than 2,000. It was a very long time ago. I think it was more like 4,000 years ago. And he's still around. So he is like
For sure.
beyond ancient by dwarf standards. He's what's called a living ancestor.
Okay, we got a fun battle. We got a fun battle on our hands.
Oh my god, we finally get to play a fight this campaign.
Yeah.
Mostly been doing like
The setup.
managerial shit.
Yeah. Make an army. Ooh, alrighty. Oh my gosh, people are going crazy. We got Viper code saying yay.
Viper code, Jesus. Thank you,
Amazing.
Viper.
Thank you very much.
Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 as well.
Also, hey Sotak, you lived.
Yeah, they left me alone.
That's pretty great.
They headed towards me and then we're like, ah, never mind, JK.
See, I will give you access to... It's endless. I will give you access to the guns. Or to the big
Bishop of
guns.
Cheddar, thanks so much for the $5. LOL, says the children. LMAO. Why are the children so ominous and laughing at us like assholes? Little
No.
bastards.
Alright, sick. I'm deployed. Let's get started. I'm the attacker, so we'll have to advance.
I will follow you.
I feel like as long as we can, once we meet up, the double 20 stacks, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
And this time we're close enough. You know, I never thought that we would get to this point, but I'm happy that we did.
Thank you, Trico, for the 35.35. This will be my last donation. I don't want to know how much money I already spent, but I'm very generous at this moment since Christmas is near. Well, I really appreciate you spending some of those Christmas funds helping kids in the fight against cancer. That's very noble of you. Even
thank
though
you very
it's
much,
just to make
Trico.
us suffer, and we know that's what it's actually about. Thank you very much. You're a saint.
Yeah. And you also... Saint for the children, not less so for us. Oh, all right, there we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Luther's got magic in this.
Ah,
here
yes, you get
campaign.
the random spell depending on your personality.
Sick. Well, I got
Oh, you got Kraken's pull? Nice.
Yes. One of the better ones. I only got one though, so I gotta be real careful about it. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Let's see here. How do we want to do this?
Well, we got a nice uphill, so I should be able to shoot over your heads no matter where you go.
Yeah. I think if I just gotta get my zombies on their range.
Hey, I can
Yeah.
clear that front line out for you.
Yeah. Just hard push them. I think we can rush them down. AI's pretty bad with their range too, so
That's gonna hurt.
should be able to take them out. Those bats though, kind of
Any
terrifying.
day now, bomb throwers. Any day now.
Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh. Zombie
Yeah,
bombers.
That's good and tasty right there, as Turn would say.
Yep. Great as always. Great as always. Okay, nice.
Do you ever like find yourself being irritated at how many catchphrases Turn has and how many you pick up by accident?
100%. You got the steel chairs. You got the.
I have never in my life heard or used the word haggard until I met Turin, and now I say it constantly.
Dude, I used haggard as in conversation outside of streaming. So
Yes, so have I. And someone was like haggard, and I'm like, don't worry about it.
yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Turin.
He's a brain parasite.
There's a bit of Turin in all of us now. Need more bombers. Honestly, the bombers are insane. Are you planning to do more multiplayer stuff? Is that on your...
Yes.
Sick. Okay, I'm gonna use these guys to try and get some space for the bombers.
They are lambs.
He is being very annoying over on this flank.
I see
Yep.
it.
We're gonna drag him away a little bit. Those bats in particular are causing problems.
Yes, I've noticed that bats are actually kinda insane when it comes to Vampire Coast.
So it is. Maneuvering.
Okay, pretty... Looking for like the optimal block here. I'm gonna use Luther, and I'm just gonna snipe out their lord,
Finally.
and that should do these guys in a little bit easier for us.
I've almost got the bats down. Ah, counter bombs. Wait, no, those are my bombs.
Oh. Great.
I'm bombing my bombs.
Very well.
Okay, nice. Great Kraken's pull over there.
Luther Haka.
Okay, the bats are almost down. And then we'll be help free.
Yep. I will need to raise dead after this battle for sure, though.
That is gonna be a very convenient mechanic.
Yes. Oh yeah, Turin casted. He cast the
Yeah, the World Cup.
Hammer World Cup.
World
Yeah.
Tournament. Sorry, World Cup is different.
Oh,
that also
yes.
just happened, but Turin was not casting.
Well, I think it is called the Warhammer World Cup.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it. How did it go?
Let's see. Well, I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it was pretty good. Yeah, RTK is going ham. One of the clans. They another donation. They've been stockpiling like special builds this meta like crazy. And they crushed it. They made it, spoilers, to the
Oh, so they were tryharding. I respect that.
oh yes, super tryharding, like super secretive. But they won the finals and they won first and second place.
Oh, very cool.
Oh dang. Okay, we got plus
Yeah,
one settlement to
I got
get
this
rid of.
flank under control.
Awesome.
Barely, but finally.
We hit 1,500. Thank you very much,
Oh
Anonymous.
shit! Nice.
We're here to dance.
That's another settlement we have to blow up. That's 5 settlements we have to destroy every campaign.
Yes. No, I feel like this is the run. This is definitely the run with the pace that we're going at right now, unless I straight up die here. But I feel like Luther. Do I have the hunger on him? I do. Okay. I think Luther hard carries the rest of this fight.
I'm trying, dude. I am trying my damnedest.
Unfortunately, no more winds of magic. But yeah, Luther definitely hard carries this fight. He's a beast. 70 melee attack. There's a Family Guy reference. Have you watched Family Guy? I do not understand.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, then you
I watched the
might
shit out of Family Guy, especially when I was younger.
you might know better than me for the recent donation.
Who's next? Time to
See what it says?
die.
Still was a blast to watch. There was a lot of it was all 3 O's, yeah. The tournament.
Here to dance for the kids. But
Zombie.
thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. We appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. Weird tournament to have it all be 3 O's.
Oh, there was no rubber matches.
It's 0.
Mind those bombers. They're dying, but they might get some good shots into your gunnery mob.
The bombers? Oh, yeah, there's not much I can do. Vampire Coast is not a faction for maneuvering. It's all good, though. I got the
No.
Luther. We can just, the handguns will get their damage. Luther will...
Yeah,
Pop
you're gonna
off.
lose a lot of troops, but I think you will win.
At your
Yeah.
service.
Hey, Benjamin. Thank you for joining the crew. Welcome to the Deck Gunners. Just, memberships do not go to the donations unless you specifically wanted to, in which case I will donate post-stream. But yeah, if you want to donate, link below in the description. Alright, sick. Luther is barely keeping up with the hunger, I think. Thank goodness. Hey, Gideon. Hello.
Yeah,
hello.
I think you're solid. Now you just gotta kill enough of them to cause army losses.
Oh, okay.
But it's only those 4 units left.
Yeah. One of the second round matches was 3-1. So there was one rubber match. Yeah,
If you can get rid of the melee unit, I think you'll be golden.
Yeah, they're already crumbling. Luther is not really losing HP. Sick. I thought this battle... so many zombies here now. At least that's really good for the raised Deadpool, though.
Yes, that is very true.
Just gotta make the most out of this turn.
Pyrrhic victory! Yay! Now
Oh,
what?
man.
Viper code. Thank you for the $5. Ha! Settlement goes. Your mom goes boom. Jerk.
We can't get back at chat more than that. The amount of pain that they've inflicted is endless.
How would I implement marked gores in a way? I would just make them elite units.
That'd be cool. Beastmen.
Like I would.
want that.
Well, I mean, I would love for them to go as ham as they did with Warriors of Chaos Lord Pack, where it's like they're like the marked variants are genuinely different. I think that would be super cool. But as far as like the actual like Pestigors, and all those guys, I would make them like actually a unique thing. We're moving this turn, right?
Yes. This is
Okay.
ours for the taking.
All right,
Make the best of
I'm
it.
riding out to fight. It's time.
Oh man.
Let us draw our swords together at this dark hour.
Best of luck.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Let's see. Oh, okay. It's not an immediate fight. Okay, thank goodness. Oh,
I think the lizardmen will ride out and fight me, but I should be able to beat them.
To be
yo,
I have a
can-
pretty gnarly army if they don't have a ton of armor piercing, because I have so many knights errant.
it depends on the Saurus.
I think they have like mostly all
Hear
skinks.
me.
Okay, that's pretty chill.
Like there are red crested skinks, but knights errant will run them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the upkeep's very expensive, but we just have to win a single battle with Albrecht, and they will no longer be expensive because we'll have to
Hey,
quest them now.
nice. I like it. The negative upkeep.
The vampire.
I
Not
heard a yay.
negative, just close.
Oh, okay. You don't like red? Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no, Benjamin, thank you so much for the 10
150?
and Ward the 150.
Oh, what?
Love your content. You have a funny way of showing it. No, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
we have
gosh.
to skip another turn.
Yeah, okay, so we skip this one and the next one.
Yeah. Oh. I think I can win this. It's a little. There's a lot of lizards.
Okay. Well, you can always retreat. You can backstep at one.
That's true. That's true. And I am in encamped stance, so I have bonus leadership and melee defense.
Okay. Oh, it's Valiant defeat? Oh, that means it's easy. Oh, it's okay, no, it is all skinks. Oh no, this is
Now,
easy. man.
there's source in the first army, but
Yeah.
if we can get to the army that's gonna reinforce before they arrive, we could obliterate them.
Yeah, no, this should be pretty chill. This will be pretty chill. I have high confidence.
Donations
in this
destroyed you
battle.
again. Listen, I will happily be destroyed by chat for the fight against cancer. I'm
Yeah,
willing to
yeah.
take the fall there.
Honestly, the amount donated is it is insane.
Yeah, we've
Another one.
obliterated we're almost twice our goal, which is insane.
Yeah, if you guys hit 2,000, then we definitely lose this campaign. Thank you very much, Sergeant Fell. Great campaign, but you could always suffer some more. Thank you very much. Oh, we will. I
Just think of it this way: our goal here is to suffer, so hopefully some kids won't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'm gonna put you in charge of all this,
Sick.
so you could just cycle charge into oblivion.
Yep, I'm on it.
I do have a good amount of archers though, so I'll use those to harass. I've got Albrecht to hunt down the Salon when he shows up.
Awaiting order.
Albrecht, we had to work so hard to get that that trident, but it was worth it. Only took like 4 years, but it was worth it.
Oh yeah.
They change lance formation?
Yes. I will.
Is it good or is it better now?
Yeah. No, I'll try it out. It's a little bit harder to maneuver, but it's really good for disengaging and sort of plowing straight through their lines.
Well, I think the important thing for like Pestigors, Korngors, Zongors, and Slongors would not be to do what Exalted Demons and Chosen are. Exalted Demons and Chosen are the exact same unit as their smaller counterparts. They just have better stats. What I would do with Pestigors, Korngors, and all that stuff is I would make them a genuinely different units. Like, they would not just be Bestigors that have the mark of Nurgle, and that's it. Or like a slightly better stat line. Like, I would probably have it where like they have a very unique weapon type, and unique rules, and unique buffs, and other stuff like that.
That would be really nice.
Oh shit, Draco, thanks so much for the bits and the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, look at you
Oh my
unleashing
gosh.
sacred spawnings and giving money to cans. God damn it.
Oh,
So wait, we have to skip another turn because we're at 17 now.
oh, he pushed it over the edge.
Son of a bitch.
All right, so we got. It's fine. It's fine. We got sick armies though. What? So, after this, it's another 2. Was it? Because we had one.
You should be able to
loaded.
pop this squad here. They don't have any spears or anything.
Oh yes, yeah. Let me just.
I'm gonna have Albrecht run in to do a little bit of distraction, and then we can tear all these swords up.
Yeah. Chat. chat can clarify on how many turns if we accidentally miss one.
Yeah, chat. Do we need to skip one more or two more?
Yeah, it's very. Next time we do this, we would need to set up a proper tracker for the number of.
Well, I didn't realize it was gonna be
I
like.
didn't realize either. I thought it was gonna be like every 5 turns, maybe.
Cat showing up being like, "Hey, assholes, you ready to do math?"
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect there to be so many donations that it would be difficult to track the number of turns skipped, but it is wonderful.
It is awesome. It is super awesome. I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was really worried that A, no one was gonna show up, and B, like, we were gonna struggle to make like $100. So I am deeply, deeply appreciative because it's spooky doing something like this as a content creator. Because like,
Yeah.
you
for
know,
the
it's
first
not,
time.
you know, obviously it's not really on you if nothing really happens, but like, you're kind of like, "Ugh, I hope my community like cares."
Yeah.
Okay, so the good news is I think they're kind of running. So I think we should pull back and regroup a bit
Uh-huh.
and let kind of like the skinks get out past, gosh, damn it, past here. And once the skinks are kind of through that little valley, where we'll be able to hit them from like multiple directions. It'll be really helpful.
Yes. Yeah. Let me just split up the knights so that.
And my infantry are also here now, so they'll be able to actually help.
Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, these high mass knights errant are insane.
Wow, that skink cohort unit lost like over 50% of its health instantly.
Yeah. No, it's bonkers, man. Against skinks especially. This is you know, actually pretty good change. Pretty good change, that extra mass. It's like you sort of have to get used to how they handle.
All right, my infantry
Yeah.
are in the sweet zone now, so just that's kind of where they're going to be holding. I'm going to have Outbreak go ahead and sneak around and go kill the Slawn while we're dealing with all this.
Yep.
Let him put that anti-large of his to work. Hopefully this stream has been entertaining as well.
Yeah.
Once again, we appreciate you all being here.
What's it? I'm pretty sure we have 2 turns to skip. Because I don't think enough
Listen,
time has
Gretchen,
passed.
to be fair, Voice Snacks was offering some really cool shit, being that he's like an official voice actor for Total War, being Throt the Unclean, and he was willing to record pretty much any line anybody wanted as Throt. Like, that's a pretty hot incentive to donate some money.
What's going on with that?
So, Gretchen in chat was saying, like, why would you be nervous about donating when you're so much more popular
Oh.
than someone who already did like this and was super successful? And it's like, because I can't offer y'all anything like that.
Yeah, like we're basically doing the same thing we usually do. I guess with Sotech it's, you know, slightly more hardcore, but like I guess
Oh,
we underestimated.
that Slawn just shot me in the face like point blank with Shim's burning gaze.
Oh dang, yeah, is he actually winning that fight?
Well, yeah, because he shot me in the face.
Yeah,
I got
like-
him now.
I don't know. He's still taking damage over there. I don't know about you.
That's actually true. Yeah, I could use some knight support.
Yep. Turn off that, and then. Dang, these knights though. Oh my gosh, that mass. That mass. I know it's
Oh, I
just.
even had
skinks, but
heroic
jeez.
killing blow on him. That Slawn was still kind of whooping up on me. Why is this Slawn so powerful? What's happening?
He's gonna kill all the knights too. Okay, now he's finally going down. There's another Shems.
Just walk up to attack the Slawn. The Slawn's like, came to the wrong neighborhood, and like stands up on these like muscular legs and picks up his throne and just starts beating us to death with it.
Terrifying. Nothing scarier than a standing Slawn.
It's true. You ever seen pictures of the original Slawn from like way back?
Original? I have
They
not.
are genuinely terrifying looking. They were like super muscular frog men things.
They were actual. They were actually muscular. Like, wait, is this like Ninja Turtle situation or
No,
like?
well, like they. It was like I'll have to send you a picture.
Alright,
It's
alright.
super weird looking.
I would imagine. I've gotten used to how they look now.
Okay. Got that done.
Well, there's a visual discrepancy that I know bothers you a lot. Aren't Croxagores like different?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't even want to talk about it. Like,
man.
why would you bring that up? I know
You were
this is a
talking about
suffering
Slon.
stream, but there was no reason for you to bring that up.
We're talking about muscular Slon. Oh man.
Oh my god, oh god damn it.
We gotta. You know, we're fighting the lizard men now. It's perfect timing to bring it up.
Dude, I fucking hate Croxagores in this game so much.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I love Croxagores. They're my favorite of the lizardman subspecies. But goddamn, did Total War like ruin them for me?
Oh no, that's it. So I'll get into it just a tiny bit. Are they supposed to look the other way? Did CA just change how they looked?
Yeah, CA changed them so significantly that they are barely
no.
recognizable as Croxagores.
Okay, well yeah, that's sad.
It was a deeply unnecessary drastic change, and I hate it.
Mhm.
They ruined one of my favorite units.
Should also ask so
Like, if
about
Age of Sigmar
Elspeth.
or Warhammer Fantasy comes out with new Croxagore sculpts and they make them look like the Total War design instead of the classic design, I just won't collect those minis anymore.
Oh no.
At least they got the quote right. Get the fuck out of my chat! How dare
no.
you?
But the patch, the recent patch, they changed its feathers.
I don't care. It still has the bird beak.
Okay,
It's
how
not
about
supposed to
Elspeth?
have a beak.
People are talking about Elspeth in my chat now.
I don't mind Elspeth as much.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's a meme that I hate her, but I don't actually mind her that much. Even I
Alright.
just don't think she's that good of an Empire character. But
Ah.
the Croxagores and the Quaddle get me
Quaddle.
genuinely angry.
Oh no.
Victory!
Success! That went great. That went amazing.
Yeah.
Now we just have to
Yes,
hit 2 more end turns.
Yes.
You're lucky
Thanks,
you're in
chat.
you're in camp stance. You're
Bro, I'm so happy that I A, am in camp stance, and B, in my own territory.
yes. Oh, you're on the edge. Oh, did we crash? Okay, now we're good.
No,
Thank goodness.
it's just slow.
Yep.
Oh, I got the Seed of Rebirth on Albric? Yo!
Yo, hype. That's gonna help us in the times to come.
Okay, so someone is asking what's wrong with Croxagores. While Enticity declares war on everything, I will explain.
Yep, go ahead.
Fragob, I will send you the food of a job well done, because think of all those kids that you are significantly helping out. Also, make sure you're being careful with your money.
He's still around.
Yeah, he's like, I've made a mistake.
Oh no, go.
But it was a mistake for charity.
Yep.
All right, so okay, here's the Croxagore. While Anticity's doing that. Also, I'm gonna turn the dog camera back on, back in her bit.
Oh.
All right, so the thing with Croxagores is that Croxagores have a very specific design philosophy, which is that they are we have lots of past artwork about them from lots of different editions, the last 3 editions of which, like codified, I forget what the word is, their appearance. And we also have a lot of visual descriptions about what makes a Croxagore a Croxagore. And the answers come down like this. The first thing that's really important about a Croxagore is Croxagores are the larger cousins of the Saurus. They're made from the same basic material / composite of life that the old ones used to create the Saurus. They also used to create the Croxagores. However, what's notably different about the Croxagores is that instead of spawning from the Saurus spawning pools that are underneath the temple cities, they spawn from the skink spawning pools that are on the outside aspects of the cities. This is why Croxagores have a very like brethren-like relationship with skinks, and they really like skinks. And the skinks and Croxagores like naturally are drawn to one another, and they support one another. Also, where the fuck is our spawnkin rule, CA? In any event, but that's why like they're always seen together, and that's why Croxagores are aquatic. Is that they come from the same spawning pools as skinks, so they take on a few of their characteristics. But according to multiple editions of writing and like all of this art that we have, here are the big things that make Croxagores Croxagores. Number one thing is they have large hulking shoulders, and they have an extra back plate that basically sticks out a little bit from they have like a really large back plate on their around their shoulders that helps them with carrying like really large blocks and other construction materials, because they were initially designed as construction beasts or workers. The second thing is that Croxagores have saurian-like heads, while their jaws have an immense bite force, and they are called Croxagores, which kind of sounds like crocodile. And when they hunt, naturally, they often use like crocodilian type hunting tactics, being that they're ambush predators that like to hide in like murky waters and swamps. And then when something gets close to the water, they leap out and attack it and like bite it and rip its head off, and their jaws are super scary and powerful. That's why they have the name Crocs in Croxagores. It's not because they look like crocodiles. The next thing is that they're supposed to have spikes. So like these like spikes that go from their heads all the way down to their tails, just like the Saurus do. Because once again, they're cousins of the Saurus, and they're supposed to have very similar designs. The big unique aspects of the Croxagore, on top of their head being like a larger, more bulkier shape, that's better for like biting and tearing. Their the big shoulder plate is their tails. They have really long prehensile tails that end in a large club. So they have a really big bony club on the edge of their tails that allows them to like crush people or like smash aside horses and break armor, and it allows them to really excel in their fighting style, because the fighting style of the Croxagore is that they use a lot of their very natural weapons. So they like to like slash their claws, bite people's heads off, kind of turn around and like smash through a regiment with their tails. And so on top of all of that other stuff, they also have kind of larger arms, almost kind of in a simian type design. So they have like these really big muscular arms that allows them to swing their weapons. And although this hasn't been as consistent, but it is noted consistently in the lore, is that the Croxagores are supposed to have these big gauntlets on their hands. They have like these big like jewelry marks around their wrists that is usually has golden chains that are connected to their weapons. Because when Croxagores attack people in close combat, they tend to forget about their weapons and just kind of start fighting with like their natural abilities. And so their weapons were chained to them to make sure they wouldn't just drop them on the battlefield. And instead of just dragging it around, the Croxagore would be like, oh, this thing's annoying and I'm dragging it, so I'll pick it up and use it. So the Total War Croxagores look fucking nothing like them. Total War Croxagores are too short, they're too fat, they don't have a back plate, their tails are way too short, they don't have clubs on the end of their tails, their heads are the completely wrong design, their arms are too squat, their legs are too squat, they have pretty bizarre looking like feet. Like they're nice and thick, which is cool, I guess, but they don't really have the appropriate musculature. And they also don't have necks. I don't understand how they turn their heads a lot of the time. And I hate them. I hate them so much. They are like, you could say they're a cool design for a creature, but they're not Croxagores. You cannot call them Croxagores. You can call them like a new type of lizardman, like a Crocosaurus or Crocorus or whatever. But let me show you a man's Croxagore. Let me show you a proper animated Croxagore. And I'll even send it to Enticity so you can put it in his chat.
There you go. Thank you very much, Alex, for the $10, by the way. Yeah, let's take a look at this bad boy.
Like, literally, you can tell what happened at CA is Games Workshop clearly did not give a fuck and was just like, yeah, whatever, we don't care. And someone at CA was so dumb, some idiot was like, oh, Croxagore, sounds like crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna make them into giant crocodiles because he was a fucking moron. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where
And
the
now
hell
this.
is it? Hold on, I gotta find the bookmark.
Posted on the modding community. Yeah, but it should be part of the base game. Modding's great. Base game though. Also, they have to do the rigging. It'd be like a totally different unit at that point.
Yeah, I actually have some modder buddies that are kind of working on it, and it's very slow going. The Croc Score project is very difficult. Like someone, one of the, I forget what his name is off the top of my head, but I had a modder literally take on the Quaddle, and he literally fixed it in like a day. Like his Quaddle model looks absolutely incredible,
Ooh.
and is like gorgeous and perfect, and looks like the actual art from all of the different editions that we have. But the
Wait.
Croxagore is extremely difficult to fix.
Do you have a you have the image?
Yes, I am. Hold on. I'm
see
trying
a
to
Zope.
remember who I sent it to most recently. Because I have so many bookmarks. I'm trying to remember which bookmark is the right bookmark. Is like, I'm trying to remember what artist it is.
See, I looked up
Uh,
Croxagore Warhammer proper, and it's just showing the Total War Croxagore. It's taken over.
lies. Google lies. Hold on.
I see a halfling. One art, please. Where? It is shipping. It is en route.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, sick. Here we go.
It even has the animations.
Oh,
So
dang.
like there's a 360 3D viewer of this model.
Ooh. Alright, let's see this.
This is a Croxagore.
Oh my
He's-
gosh.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
It's the
we have to
Blood
skip
Bowl.
this turn. It's the Blood Bowl 2 Croxagore. But
yeah.
like, oh my god, if you've ever seen his animations in game, like when he like bites people or slacks hits them with his tail and stuff, it's so good. It's so good. Like I would give anything just to port this model in and replace the Total War Croxagore with the Blood Bowl Croxagore, but we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. Darn it. Lawyers. Boom. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Imagine if we had this in game.
Okay, wait, he's kind of hot. See, Amy, you get it, sort of. You took it in a direction I necessarily would
Oh.
not go, but I respect, I respect your,
Well,
your
you know,
choices.
it is a good looking Croxagore. That's for sure.
Like that looks so much more dangerous. I will say the only good thing about the Total War Croxagores is that the death roll animation, the death roll is really cool, but you could also do that with this Croxagore. Doesn't need to be the Total War one to have the death roll animation. It's just
got
an animation
ads.
that would look good on almost anything.
Make sure to hit the end turn.
Oh, we have to skip this turn too?
Yep. That was only the first
geez.
one.
Okay. And the other thing is that Creative Assembly invented Boxagores. And Boxagore, I love Boxagores. I love them so much. Sacred Croxagores are an amazing invention, and they finally gave the Croxagores another variant besides just big weapon. And I adore them. And I'm really waiting for CA to come out with a hero level Croxagore that has the boxing gloves, because that would be awesome and would also give us a hero with magical attacks who could specialize in anti-infantry and would be a monstrous hero and would be very welcome in the Lizardman roster.
So did CA invent the Vampire Coast roster? Was that
No,
okay?
no,
It
nothing.
existed.
I don't think a single thing in the Vampire Coast roster is actually invented by CA except for Celestra Deer Fun.
Okay.
Everything in the roster came from the original White Dwarf supplement that detailed the Vampire Coast roster, and then they added a bunch of crap in from the Monstrous Arcanum.
Mm.
Or the Monstrous Arcanum.
I wonder if lizardmen taste like chicken. I think almost assuredly.
Probably. Considering that alligator tastes like chicken, I would be shocked if lizardmen did not taste like chicken.
Oh, I heard.
All right,
a
so we are
yay.
playing this turn.
Yes. Thank you, Luke,
Cool.
for the less than 3 and a rocket.
Luther.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna get basic training.
Despoil.
I think this is the best we've done yet.
Goddamn
I mean, we're still alive, so that's a good sign at least.
Oh my gosh, that raised dead pool. Oh my
That's the
goodness.
onslaught.
Yes, please, I will just help myself to that.
A
Uh-huh.
man's mad at his due.
Deck droppers can be pretty hype.
Oh, I have to win a siege battle. Oh shit. Okay, that's a bit more difficult. Woo! 40 gold a turn. Let's go. How often do I beg CA to change lizardman models? I don't bother them about it anymore.
It's too late.
I don't want them to hate me.
Yeah, you gotta take your victories where you can.
All right, I have captured Zahatek, so I have to roll on the thing.
The
Yep.
onslaught.
I'm gonna go and capture Talax. I will also do a little flippy flip.
All right, for me, 1 is my current capital, 2 is the new settlement.
All right, I'm gonna call
Please,
heads
God.
on Talax.
Please, God. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yay!
Hey. Tails. All right. Hawk's Marsh is gone. It doesn't mean I'm closer to you, though.
I am the pirate king.
I'm making my way ever closer. Let's get a
Making my
dog.
way
Why
down,
not?
down. Yeah.
Let's get the dogs
My
out there.
madness is not weakness.
All right, so I'm abandoning Zahatek.
Alrighty. I'm abandoning my rightmost settlement. Oh my gosh, we can breathe. We can breathe.
Say something.
Should I? Oh, you're abandoning Zahatek. Okay. Screw the outposts. All right. Here we go.
Are fried gators popular in Texas? I wouldn't say popular, but you can get it places.
Fried gator. Yeah. What's it?
Where can you get the Monstrous Arcanum? Ah, you're cute.
Oh.
It is out of print, and it is very expensive as a collector's item. You could probably find it online, though, if you search for Monstrous Arcanum PDF pretty easily.
Viper code saying I heard the A.
Viper code,
Enticity,
thank you.
notice
Also,
us?
Luke, thank you very much. Alex, Sergeant, Flu. Appreciate all the support, my dudes.
Let's see. All right. So this turn we do nothing.
Okay.
My chat's freaking out because I left the coin flipper on for a bit too long. Oh man. I think let's see. I don't think I've pulled a turn. Have I pulled a turn where I'm asking my chat where I've just left a blocker up for the entire game? I think thankfully I've managed to avoid that.
Surges at the sight of
I missed the coin now. Okay. Hey, nice. All right. So,
All right, so we can move this turn. Oh no, we're still we have to skip this turn.
Yes,
You're
yeah.
just declaring war on people.
the gap, the loading time gap makes it feel like we did something when we did it.
I know. It's like, oh, we've definitely been going for a while, and it's like, no, you haven't.
Yeah.
You've been waiting to die.
All right, nice. But we're doing good. Oh,
Yeah, I think this is the longest we've lived. I
I think
think.
so. This is definitely the most successful one we've had. Even if the other ones have
Though
lasted
chat's only $270 away from destroying our 20 sacks.
longer.
So there's that.
Very true. Very true.
Considering what happened with the Crocsgores, how lucky are we that the Centicores don't have hooves? Well, thankfully, they probably, knowing CA, they probably did give them hooves, and then someone was like, no, they specifically have to not have hooves. Otherwise, they're just centaurs. Because centaurs do exist in Warhammer Fantasy.
Wait, so do they have
They're just
cloven?
very rarely talked about.
Do they have like cloven feet or? I've never looked
Centaurs
at the centaur
have
legs.
cloven feet. Centaurs have clawed feet.
I was wondering, like, do they just have normal human feet? What's the other?
Oh god, could you imagine how nightmarish that would look?
That would be terrifying.
Like you come across a creature and you're like, yes, it's a terrible beast man or whatever, and it's like it reveals that it just has normal people feet, and you're just like, ugh.
It's all man body parts, but in the form of a beast.
The stronger.
Oh my god, it's just all human flesh.
Yeah. Now that would be.
Oh my
man.
god, that is the worst thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, that's.
Actually, we have to skip next turn, so I'm gonna change
Yeah, gotta be
what
careful.
tech I'm researching. That way I don't miss out on a turn of tech again.
Wait,
Wait,
so
no, it
does it
doesn't
have a
matter.
working human? Never mind.
Because we have to
obese
keep
chicken.
skipping every other turn for like ever.
Yes.
So
For another
there's no
8.
point.
For another 8. We got time.
Crocsgores and lore are too generic and look like Big Saurus. I'm so glad they changed it. Yeah, well, your opinion's dumb.
You don't fight
I
this man
disagree.
about this. That is not. Pick fight set that can be fought. Let's see here. Beware the Senti Man. Lord Master of Sotek. Imagine if Cathayan dragons could breed with high elf dragons.
I mean, there's no reason they can't.
We
Hell,
got
Cathayan dragons could just also breed with high elves because we know they could. Well, theoretically, I mean, I don't know if they can shape change into an elf. I think Andy Hall told me they have to shape change into a human specifically. They're not able to shape change into any other species.
Oh, okay. Wait, are there half
so-
elves in Warhammer?
No.
Okay.
There are no half anythings in
Oh, okay.
Warhammer Fantasy. Well, that's not true. There are half orcs, but it's not really clear right now what half orcs are. Oh, we have to skip this turn.
Not
Yes.
stupid.
Thank you.
Half orcs, from what I've been able to read about them, because they're like super old, but we know they're coming back in the new edition. And from what I have seen, half orcs are most likely going to be something between like a hobgoblin and an orc. So they're either going to be small orcs or very big goblins.
Can't the Cathay dragons just
Why did
fake the
Albrecht move?
ears?
Because he already had a move order from prior turn.
Oh yeah. If yeah, the only difference between elves and humans are the ears. It's true.
That is technically not true, but we'll let it slide. Listen, it's not the elves' fault that CA just made them into normal humans with pointy ears, okay? That's not the elves' fault. That's just CA wanted to be lazy.
Hmm.
If you want to see what a real elf looks like, go play Vermintide.
Ah,
Carillion is
Oh,
what an
yeah.
elf should look like.
that's true. Yeah. It's a whole different feel.
What else is different? Their eyes. Well, they're a lot taller than us in the vast majority of cases. They're a lot skinnier than us. They also move very, very different. They have very strange. They tend to have almond-shaped eyes that are a little bit at like a slant, like a diagonal. And they also, of course, have the pointy ears.
I'm
And
thinking,
they also have senses that we don't, which is actually really interesting.
I'm reminded of Tyrion's portrait when it's all weird, and he just has like the bugged out eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be more sort of mysterious, looking very more alien. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you all this fancy stuff. I shall manage the guns.
What do you want me to hit with the bloated corpse?
You can throw them wherever you'd like, man.
All right. Well, you want me to save them until they really blob up?
You can do whatever you want. Honestly, whatever. I'm sort of looking to just get rid of the bloated corpse.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, there you've got knights in this army. That's cute.
Yeah, yeah. Got your Vampire Coast themed Knights of the Realm. Oh, they still got the rainbow colors. Okay.
Yeah, they did fix that. And hey, fun fact for anyone in chat, that was me, by the way.
Oh.
Bitching constantly. They got that fixed. Just saying. You're welcome.
Yeah. Crocs of course died for that.
Oh my god. Bro, why do you have to keep ruining my mood like every 5 minutes?
It's the suffering stream, man. Just you should just have a stream that is. I guess we're already doing that at this point, where it's just the only talking points are things that you hate.
You don't want to hear.
Exactly. Oh dang! I got Vangeist. Hype. Let's see if they don't aggro in the next 5 winds of magic. We got our Vangeists.
Oh jeez. Ah, slow down time.
Yep. You have a lot more to manage than me. All right, let's see if I remember the timing on this. I believe something
I forgot about
like
the dogs.
this.
With pleasure. Into position.
Oh man, am I gonna thread the needle in the bad way?
I can.
Okay.
Could've been
Okay.
worse.
No. Yeah.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, are these
Oh,
bombers doing
I blew
that
up
much
flesh
damage?
ounce, apparently.
Oh.
Not by choice, but
Yep. Yo, bombers got insanely buffed in Warhammer 3. I heard
oh,
a
he's attacking us in the air. Dive, dive, dive!
we got a donation from Michael with the 48.55. Thank you very much. Jeez. Looking forward
That's
to
a very specific number, but thank you very much.
Yeah, did that. Okay, well that knocked us above the another settlement threshold, I believe.
Did it?
Cuz now we're at 1,700, above 1,700.
No, that's where we were. We have to get to 18 for another threshold.
Oh, then did it not update?
Not yet.
All right.
It might in a minute. I don't know.
Thank you.
Just, I'll keep an eye on it.
Dang, we are inching ever closer to 2,000.
I know.
Dang.
Kind of exciting and also terrifying.
Quite terrifying.
Especially because all this progress we've made on these armies will then just go kaput.
Yes. Get rid of Luther again.
Oh, bro, that was a perfectly timed bomb toss.
Oh yeah, yo.
The knights.
Oh, with the charge. Yep.
The greater demon is so close to being dead.
Yeah, he was going down until he stopped going down. Let me get my.
That
deck
is
numbers on.
how that works. Yes.
Usually they keep going down. Come on, bombers, go.
Ooh, dogs. That looks like an easy target. Go, 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 go.
Greater demon down. Pick unicorns and pet flowers. Say what? They also pick flowers and pet unicorns.
Who does what now?
The pointy ears.
Oh. I don't know. Unicorns are kind of terrifying in the Warhammer world, to be fair.
Are
They're
they,
not like gentle, noble creatures of the forest. They are like brutal as hell.
Warhammerized. What do they do? Do they hunt anything?
Impale people with their horns. And they're very territorial.
Oh, great.
And they're
Great.
very smart, and they're also extremely resistant to magic. So wizards try to like tame them or get their horns for alchemical mixtures, and they're like, "Oh, that's no big deal." And then they shoot a fireball at them, and it does absolutely nothing. And the unicorn proceeds to either impale them with its horn or trample them to death.
Yay. Navon, thank you
Oh
very
yeah,
much.
now
for
we
the
got
25.
another skip.
Oh, dang. Okay. So that's a double skip again.
Yep. Thank you, Navon and Michael, for supporting charity. Also,
Yep.
screw you guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We just gotta figure out what. We're not currently in a skip, right? We're currently on a turn.
That is correct.
Okay, thank goodness. Then we can prep.
Yes. We get the chance to prep, and then we have to skip 2 turns.
Thank goodness. This run only has to live 1 hour longer. We can do that, right?
We'll try.
That's doable. I think so. I think so. Here we go.
Do the unicorns eat people after killing them? Not to my knowledge. I do not believe they eat their flesh eaters.
They're wasteful too.
I
Let's
think
see.
dark Pegasi definitely do. Which they have a unicorn horn, but they're not technically unicorns.
That is hardcore.
Oh, dark Pegasi are hilarious because they're also terrifying.
Yeah, I thought they would just be like, you know, like normal Pegasi.
Ooh. No,
Good
they
to
got
know.
fangs.
Great. Oh, good old Warhammer things.
For the lion.
All right, I have laid siege to Tloxlon, which, if I succeed, will finally give me the questing oath.
Nice. I got another knight. Okay, so apparently there's a lot of man-eating horse things. Good stuff, good stuff.
Is there art for the Dark Pegasus? Yeah, there's quite a bit actually. There's art. Marathis has art, obviously. Freaking what's her face? Solifet. There's also kind of having a brain fart. There's also art in the Storm of Magic book. There's also art in the new book, The Imperial Zoo. And it also shows up in a couple like random type books.
I was just about to.
Vampire horses? Yeah, so there's nightmares, which are the full on like undead horses, and then of course you have hellsteeds, which are the ones with wings that have been augmented, which they basically been like stitched together
Oh,
by a necromancer or vampire.
classic.
All right, so we have to skip next turn and the turn after that.
Yes. And then we get a breather.
Yes,
And then
we should be pretty close to being caught up on turn skips.
after this bit, we still have 7 because people have been donating still as we've been going.
Damn. All right.
Because like, you know, it's 18 skips total, and we're only on turn like 20 or something.
I know we have a deck dropper giant bat mount for the gunnery white. That's a great question, Yo Tom.
That would
I
be
will
hype.
ask CA the next time we have the chance to speak.
That would be amazing.
That's an excellent question. All right, turn skip.
Yep. Yeah, so that's skip number 1,
Yes.
and then we have to do skip number 2.
Bro, I'm making 39 gold a turn right now. Also, I'm taking attrition damage.
Oh crap, that's not good. At least you still got your settlement, and I can defend it if I have to. What's it? The gyrocopter mount should make sense for engineers, right? Isn't that in the trailer? Isn't an engineer like?
Technically, yes. I actually have had that conversation in the past, and my understanding is that it's something they would like to do at some point, but it would require them to make a notable change to the engineer or to the gyrocopter model, because the way they design the gyrocopter, the pilot is a part of the model. Like he
Oh.
can't come out. Oh
Yeah.
shit! We're fucked.
What? We are?
Kairos Fate Weaver came back.
He came back. Oh no.
There goes my Christmas bonus. I can let you rest now. Oh, rest in our graves? Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so next turn we have to disband our
Oh
armies.
my gosh, Kairos, dude, you donated like $700.
Yeah, dude, Kairos fucking hates cancer. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Zinch does despise Nurgle.
Unless it's many different Kairoses. I don't know
No,
how
I
I don't
think
know
it's
how
the
the
same
naming
one.
works. It seems like based off the comments, it seems like
Or who knows? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's a cult of Kairoses.
it's all past and previous Kairoses.
Yeah, past
the
Kairos,
heads.
present Kairos, and future Kairos. Like his quest battle.
The Kairoses of Christmas. Well,
This should be a pretty straightforward massacre.
yeah, until you lose your entire army. I'm gonna can't buy
yeah,
your...
but at least I'll get to take the city.
That's true, and then lose one of your settlements.
There actually is quite a few of them.
Okay.
Almost entirely skinked, but there are a lot of them.
Let's see. So I didn't expect it to come this early. Jeez, we're at 2,000. Oh crap, we have to skip 2 turns now.
Fuck, you're right. Oh my god.
And then
Bro, this
one.
is getting
We're
hard.
catching up.
I mean, it's been hard, but now it's getting much harder.
Like
That
the
was not very
moment,
good phrasing on my part.
yeah, the moment we get any amount of breathing, people are like hounds. They're vicious. Just vultures are waiting for us to take a single breath of air before they come down on us. Oh my gosh. Fate Weaver indeed, yeah. Well, maybe we'll live, because I still... Well, okay, I have Luther Harkin's army, and I had another one that I was starting up. I actually had enough money for a second army. And honestly, I was wondering if I would need one for the far
Have you
future.
recruited another lord yet, though?
I have a second lord.
Oh, you do. So you actually get to spin. I don't get to spin. I just lose this army.
Yeah. Yeah. So I might be able to save you if you spin into a position where I can save you. Skip 2 turns with no armies. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot. Yeah, this is the turn
Yeah, like
skips.
yeah, you can't save me.
I-
It's gonna depend a lot about on
Yeah.
the random spins we're about to get.
Well, if you... Oh no. Oh man, these knights are really clutch though. It's too bad they're not going to exist in 1 turn. Yeah, I will be able to... If you get the settlement to the north of where Luther is, and Luther lives, then we're good.
It's up to the spin gods. It's out of my
Yeah.
hands.
A little bit of RNG. That's a little
By
bit
the
of
way,
RNG.
if anyone in chat lives where Trego lives, bring him food.
Sure. Tragob needs your support.
Ready for battle! Knights errant!
Oh, you haven't run into
And
any
just a heads
skating
up, chat, we are officially in the final hour of the charity stream.
yet. Yes. And we have gone further than definitely I would have expected. What was your initial?
My initial, I think, was... I think my initial was either 2K or 2,500.
Yeah. You were on the money. You were on mark.
Well, I mean, that was like, I don't expect this at all, but here's like, I think the best case scenario. The fact that we
Yeah.
rather casually hit it over the course of the stream is still very shocking to me.
Yes. Check description. Yes, if you guys want to donate, description links is where to go. And I think Sotek has a bot.
Yeah, Nightbot's posting in the chat quite a bit.
Oh,
You probably need to fall back and get ready for a big charge.
yeah. I got
My
that.
infantry will hold them at bay for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just sort of getting stuck up right now in that mass.
Hey, Engineer 9000, thanks so much for renewing your sub. I really appreciate it.
Hi.
Thank you for the support.
Yes, yeah, we set up 5 hours today. We set aside 5 hours for the stream.
Yes,
so
it's a 5-hour stream. Because
Yeah.
unfortunately, I have to go at that point.
yeah.
But if y'all are really nice, though, Enticity will let you keep torturing him.
I will need to eat food though. I might do a stream later today.
Are you gonna do like a reaction stream to the World Cup games, or are you just gonna watch it on your own time? Because I think that would actually be really fun to watch. Would be like your live
like-
commentary.
That would be a fun way to sort of go over that. I might do that as like
like a nice chill stream if you have a day where you're not wanting to like go as hard, but don't want to do something.
that would
And
actually
you can fast forward through all the like
yeah, boring
swing
bits.
stuff, so it'd be much quicker.
I think as what's it? If I do a longer stream, like a day-long stream, while I eat food, I can have that up, hang out with chat. That would be pretty great. Yeah, that's sick. I might write that idea down. Dang. While I micro this cavalry. Let's see. Watch World Cup games on break. There we go. Sick. Yeah, do you have a list of video ideas that you keep in the back pocket?
I have a notepad. Yes.
How many pages have you filled out?
I don't want to talk about it.
I have multiple documents, but the one I'm on right now is on line 1,500. And
I
it's
think
all
the thing
just
that would
one-line
shock my
ideas.
community is how many like finished scripts that I have. I just haven't had time or to record them yet, or I'm like waiting for a particular thing to happen before I record them. But like the scripts are done.
At speed!
Yeah.
For the
I
lady!
think I've had a couple videos too where even like the super short ones, the 1-minute ones, where it's like either I just like can't figure out how to end it properly, or it just doesn't feel right.
I don't know how many times I've
Goes
written
in the
down
bin.
like a sentence or like a series of sentences or whatever, and then I'll like
Sons of
I'll
Bretonia!
look at it and realize like no, it's just wrong. Like I don't even I can't necessarily articulate what's wrong. It's just wrong. So I'm like, no, it's trash. I have to start over.
Oh no.
So then I have to like I delete that sentence, start writing the next sentence, and then I look at that, and most of the time, like, it's trash. It's just like an endless cycle
Uh-huh.
that will forever be the bane of my existence, unfortunately. One of these days, maybe I'll get over myself and actually get work done, but who knows when that's gonna happen. Stop gazing me, it hurts.
Jeez. Oh, it's another salon.
Ready for
Yeah, they really like that Shems on Alberg.
the foe!
He's been having a rough day.
Take the ground! Swiftly!
Hey, Enticity, can you ask Sotek what he thinks of goat cavalry for dwarves? I'm pretty sure
No,
that's a nada.
I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer.
Father King!
Yeah.
Moving a base!
That's just bait. I know what that is. I see that for what it is. That's literally just rage bait.
Wait, how about golems though? They got golems.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely need runic.
Yeah, there you
golems.
go.
Or runic guardians is what they're technically called.
I think that would be a much more interesting source of mass. You know,
Okay.
to make them slow too.
We also need the shard dragon. Give me that fucking
Oh,
shard dragon.
there you
I
go.
know some people don't like it. I don't care. Canon.
Yeah.
You can't uncanon it as much as you may desire to.
I know Zyphos hates Zotes for the wood elves.
Well, I mean, I like them.
Take the ground!
I think it's the playstyle thing because they're sort of old school Warhammer, and he's more all about the kite wood elves. So to
Then
him,
just
Zotes
don't
are
use
like
them.
their existence though, because it makes other people play wood elves in the wrong way in his mind.
He can. I'm not gonna say my next sentence.
Ooh, okay. Oh man, yo, the
Fill
fight
in the
between.
blank.
Cause he
Fucking
revokes
psychos.
the old school lore. Yo, I'll let him know. I'll let him know that he's wrong.
You need to let him know that time did not stop after 6th edition ended, because that's apparently where he thinks he's stuck.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Dang, yeah, I gotta let him know about this now. Cause he's
No
very
longer
strongly opinionated.
2006 Zyphos.
Oh my gosh. Someone donate.
What's the lore on
3K.
shard dragons? Shard dragons are terrifying, very heavily armored and nasty monsters that live in the depths of the earth. They're kind of like primordial serpent creatures. Well, they're not serpents; they're more like big lizards. And they are kind of the apex predator of the subterranean realms. But in a very long ago time, during the golden age of the Karazankor, which is the everlasting realm of the dwarfs, the rune lords of those ancient times realized that the shard dragons were very difficult to kill. So instead of killing them, they come up with an alternative idea, which was to use them as weapons against their enemies. So they invented the master rune of domination, I believe is it's either domination or subjugation. But they invented a master rune that they embedded into a Gromril collar and covered it with a bunch of other runes. And they used these runes on captured shard dragons, which allowed the dwarves to control them and use them against their enemies by basically unleashing them into goblin caves or Skaven warrens or whatever. And they are terrifyingly powerful creatures. They're very they have like acidic, if I recall correctly, I believe they have Gromril hard scales that cut everyone, that would basically give them melee damage reflection. They have a breath attack called the Breath of Nightmares, which is a fog-looking breath attack that's like a black smoke that apparently causes such horrific amounts of anxiety and horror that it causes people to just have heart attacks and die.
Jeez.
among several other features. They have acidic blood, I believe, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have they're very fast. No, they're like lizard dragons. They're called a dragon, but calling them a dragon is a bit kind of like a kind of thing, like it's a little funky. It's more of like a old-fashioned term. Okay.
Yep. Here we go.
So let's resolve the turn skips first, and then after the turn skips, we will delete armies.
Okay. As that's the
We
order
have 2
it
turn
came
skips
in.
we have to do,
Okay. All right.
and then
we actually
shall
have 3 turn skips.
3 turn skips, then army delete, and then go from there.
You-
Oh, great! There are rebel greenskins outside Brion.
You might not have a settlement if you have to delete your army.
I'm hoping I can at least capture Tlaxlan.
Yeah. Like if you lose Brion and then capture Talaxlon immediately after, that's actually a good
Stone
thing.
Earth Dragon? Yes. Well, the dwarves had already lost them by the War of the Beard. Like during the War of the Beard / the War of Vengeance, enough magic had been drained from the world and enough knowledge lost to the ancient rune lords. Oh, good, my city survived.
Sick.
Oh, dude, I have deck gunners in Brion.
Yo, hype.
That's kind of terrifying, actually. All right,
Yo,
another
Britonia
turn
with
skip.
gunpowder. Sick.
The lady doesn't approve, but it's fine. She's not here. Blustria.
Is that actually a
Odious
thing?
Spoons, thanks so much for the year of tier 1 support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wait, is that why Britonia doesn't have gunpowder?
Yes, it goes against the laws of chivalry.
Ah. Checks out.
Oh,
Oh
I
god.
don't think I can win this.
Well, hey,
well,
you know, he's dead
actually-
anyways.
Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing.
Mm.
I think maybe we can win this. What do you think? I think we can win this.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah, we can win this.
let's boogie.
I see infantry. You got, you know, it's sort of like how Scarbrand could kill Cetra's entire army.
But we're pretty beat up, but
Let's see here. I think, yeah, there's not too many spears. If we can kill Marcus, we're golden.
yeah, if I can snipe Wolfheart, I think everything else will pretty much fall apart.
Laws of chivalry. Poison arrows, fine. Gunpowder, unacceptable.
Well, peasants do not have to abide by the laws of chivalry. But no knight or ruler in their right mind would give peasants guns.
Yeah, peasant handguns. That
Peasants
would
are
be hardcore.
expendable, and they are also very uneducated and very rarely bothered to be trained.
Yeah, just give peasant guns. Easy.
Yeah, but then the peasants might use the guns to kill knights, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Yep. Or crossbows. I think in history, crossbows were quote unquote outlawed because of how easy they were to use.
I don't think Britonia would be willing to let peasants use anything that's got like good armor piercing, despite the fact that Britonian peasants actually use longbows, which historically were
Yeah.
like knight killers.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in Warhammer they are not.
Unfortunately.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Knights of the Ring!
Do this.
The lady wills it!
Archery takes more training to using guns. Yeah.
I'm with you!
Yeah, but it's also like a lot easier for what the heck was that?
Marcus.
Battle
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In Britonia, it's a lot easier apparently for them to supply peasants with longbows, and they're kind of handed down like family heirlooms and maintained, and like peasants are expected to understand how to utilize their family weapons.
Yeah, like peasants still gotta be useful. They just, you know, don't have
That
to
being
be
said,
strong.
the vast majority of the time they serve as meat shields.
Mhm.
What do you be? Immediately!
All right, sick.
Immediately!
Should I
Moving a base!
get my knights to block so you can fight Marcus?
I
If possible, Marcus is shooting me down. I gotta get on him like right now.
Yep. Go get him. The knights have your back. It's sort of sick. Got like a huge ring of knights. Sort of
And
supporting,
let's go for the rear charge.
blocking for the duel. I'm gonna send in let's see, I'm gonna send in these sort of injured knights to help fight against Marcus. To try
Yeah,
and
just
divert
one
hits.
unit to help kind of knock him over and stuff.
Yep, there we go. Alrighty. Hopefully that duel ends very soon.
What do you need? Moving a base. Put it.
Come on, Albert. You got this.
Don't knock him over too much, because then I can't hit him.
Yes. Yeah, I was paying attention to some other knights. Knocked them into the mass there.
Yeah, that's
A little bit awkward.
not.
With haste.
Hopefully he'll chase me out here.
Hastily. As you say. I honor my
Oh no, he's
vow.
just gonna shoot me like a coward.
Take the ground.
Oh,
Post haste.
well, I'm gonna see if I can knock him
To victory.
out of those spears.
Knights errant.
Oh,
Nah, I think we're gonna lose the city.
Take the ground.
yeah.
The good news is
unfortunate.
that means I don't have to roll on the
That's
city
true.
roller.
That's true, actually. Yeah, post strat.
Pro strat.
Post haste.
Oh man.
Can't lose city if I don't have any cities. Tap forehead.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, that actually means it's a 50% chance we are actually in the clear if Luther doesn't get deleted at the end of another 2 end turns.
Ready for battle.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. The worms, I think. I think people are still talking about the dwarf thing.
Shard dragons, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
a worm would probably be a pretty accurate description.
Knights.
In Warhammer, there's actually a pretty hilarious amount of lore about how a lot of creatures are referred to as dragons, but they're not dragons like at all. The name is used in a lot of instances where it really shouldn't be, which causes a lot of consternation among certain academics. And also causes like actual dragons, to get super pissed.
Oh.
Because they're very particular about, like, they're very prideful creatures and they're very intelligent. So whenever someone comes around and is like, look, it's a shard dragon, and the actual dragons are like, what the fuck? That's not a dragon. It's just a big stupid lizard.
Oh.
Bound by honor. Moving a base. Glory
Also, rip
goes.
Albert.
Yep, Albrecht got shot in the back.
Knights of Bretonnia.
Marcus, though, going down. Actually, can you shoot him with your archers?
We are ready.
Oh my god, Trago woke up this morning and chose violence.
He's still
Good
here.
old Total War Warhammer 1 times where Bretonia were actually was a good / decent faction. Now they just suck, and Enticity got beaten by them regardless.
Wait a second.
Wow. Jeez.
Wait a second. You throwing me in here?
Just fucking, he just walked in and casually just went for the throat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta host more tournaments, man. Gotta redeem myself.
You gotta play
Jeez.
in my next tabletop tournament.
Oh yeah.
We serve the
Because I
When
need
is it?
to get back on those now that Sadie is getting used to behaving while I'm streaming.
Hey, hype. When are you planning?
battle ready.
I need to double check my calendar to make sure that I don't have anything conflicting with it, but probably this upcoming Friday,
Coming Friday.
maybe Saturday.
Wait,
I'll
don't we
double
have
check.
no we we have the tabletop this Friday.
The lions will.
No, that's on Wednesday.
It's on Wednesday?
I thought. Wait, is it on Friday?
I have it written down as Friday. Maybe it got changed. Regardless, I'm
will-
free both.
Well, crap. I'll double check. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea.
All right, Friday or you know, maybe Friday. We'll see.
Someday at the end of this week. Either
Alright.
Saturday, Sunday. Well, not Sunday because Sunday's Christmas, but like just one of those days.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'll
I like
keep
to,
an
I
eye
like
on
to, like I'm not too worried about streaming on holiday stuff because not everyone gets to celebrate the holidays. Family, some people have like other stuff going on,
Mhm.
so I would like to give them a place to hang out and stream.
Yeah.
Shoot, Wolfheart, archers, get me vengeance!
Yes, 500 HP.
Oh my God, he just butchered those questing knights.
Yep. Oh, ping pong. Ping pong Wolfheart. Come on. Come on, Wolfheart.
Bring him down. Bring down the unchivalrous cur.
More yays. We got $5 from Anonymous. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Anonymous. Also, Jake Wu, thank you for the 20. Really appreciate y'all helping the fight against cancer.
Yeah.
Cancer sucks. Even this nightmare situation is nothing compared to dealing with cancer.
100%.
He's got 300 health left.
Okay, we took out like 40%.
How would a shard
real
dragon do against things like dragons, giants, and Arachnoroks? Extremely well, because it is in basically the same weight class, but it is far more heavily armored. Like, it is one of the most heavily armored monsters in Warhammer Fantasy,
Oh dang.
because its scales are noted to be of Gromril level thickness and hardness.
Cromwell thickness.
Thick, yes.
Yeah.
Two
yeah.
C's.
Ah.
What do you beat?
Yeah, that's pretty hype though. Can it fight a Dread Saurian?
Knights
It can, but that's a pretty bad matchup for it. Because the Dread Saurian's like, I have so much ability to kill large things that are heavily armored. And the Shard Dragon's like, oh, well, that's like my entire gimmick.
I see.
Yeah,
How
I'll just, while we're doing the next skip turns, I'll
yeah,
read
sure.
y'all the page for it.
Oh, nice.
Nightmares situation, get out of my chat. There's the door. Please let it hit you on the way out.
Immediately!
So Dread Saurians love killing the biggest of the big boys. Oh,
The lion's will!
They are the ultimate monster hunters.
I assume they can't kill like a Kolek type beast though.
Oh no, they could.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be a hell of a fight, but they could.
Okay. Wait, can they fight Papa Kolek? Can they fight the mountain?
Maybe.
Dang.
It would depend on which Dreadsaurian it was. If it was one of the Dreadsaurians that's like, if it was one of the the big Dreadsaurians that has the relics of the old ones on it, yeah, it could feasibly fight Kraken Rock.
Okay. Well, that's insane. I guess I know more about the lore now. I always thought Papa Kolek was just unmatched.
Kraken Rock the Black is one of the most powerful entities in the world, but he's not alone in his big tier.
Okay, so
I mean, there's
well
also
known.
the Father
Thank
of Dragons, who's also a big badass. There's a couple of Fathers of Dragons.
Ah.
'Cause they're like different breeds of dragons that have different origin figures.
you. I see.
Like the dragons of the old world, according to academics, tie their legacy back to a dragon by the name of Kalgalanos the Black, who was supposedly the big rival of the actual Vermintide has started.
Yep. Got like 5
Supposedly
wars
he
to
was
declare.
like the big bad of that fought Kraken Rock for domination of the old world. And then there is the ancestral progenitor or father of the High Elven dragons, which is oh god, his name slips my mind. Oh, crap. The hell is it?
I definitely would not know.
I know what page it's on.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're searching right now?
Yeah, because I mean you're doing more stuff anyway.
Yep.
Draugnir. Draugnir is the father of the dragons, according to the Elven dragons. Ogalanos is the father of the Western dragons, or well, like old world dragons and like the more wild ones. And then, of course, Shen Yang is the father of the Cathayan dragons.
Hmm.
And all of them are in the same like heavyweight class.
Oh, okay. I see.
All right, so we have to skip this turn. Yeah.
Yep.
The good news is the Empire is now attacking Tloxlan, which I softened up for them, the jerks.
Very good. Okay, we only have to skip one more turn unless $16 come in. TLDR, all
We'll just
dragons
hope
are-
that doesn't happen.
We can get by quickly, and then we'll have one turn of breather. Let's see, Aranessa. decline that real quick. I like the dragon lore, says for outer space. Dragons aren't real. I feel like I've never really looked into the dragon lore for Warhammer. I've always been a big dwarf guy.
It's dense. It's actually it's very dense if you actually get really deep into it.
I'm surprised I missed that. I missed it all. Considering there's so much.
No, I could totally win this.
Yes. 3 red
Commit to the bit. I don't want to lose. Listen, if I could survive until enough interns have gone by, I'd disband this army because it's my only army.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh no. We didn't make it.
God damn it. Thank
16.
you, Kaiser Wilhelm.
Thank you, Kaiser. Oh, Viper Code too. Skip turn. I love you guys for doing this. I love your content. Let's see here. Oh, dang.
Oh my god, a ton just came in. Wow, so many people were like, I want to be the one to cause them struggles. Oh, Kaiser Wilhelm also donated 50 earlier as well.
Yeah,
Skip
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
love you guys for doing this. Love your content. I know many got cancer and family who have died, but all we can do is be strong, keep the fight. Yeah, I appreciate the message, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, that is, you know, the best we can do is just try and support the people suffering from it, and hopefully one day they find
Fingers
a way
crossed.
to make it a thing of the past.
Fingers crossed.
Here, you can have the fun job.
Sick.
We live to serve.
This ammo will be used most effectively. Am I shooting their general?
Yes, put as many shots into the old blood as you can.
All
Because
right.
the skinks will be no problem.
Hey,
The old blood is a little bit of a problem.
Doing your
with perfect RNG, a damsel, you know, can technically kill an old blood.
First of all, this is not a damsel. It's a
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
it's a prophetess. Second of all, not on this difficulty.
So what are the odds? There is a minimum chance to hit of like 10%. So, you know.
God, Lance formation is so good now. Damn.
Yes, I'm actually quite surprised. I was a little bit skeptical at first. But yeah, against any moving infantry, it is insane. I think if you brace, it's a little bit. Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Right.
caught.
Rip Yeoman. Yo, that lance formation is going crazy. Look at that. So it's just gonna be the old blood then.
as you say.
That's actually
I mean,
almost
Goodness
doable.
willing. I mean, the lady willing.
Tis done. Spurs, lads.
Come on.
Tis an
Oh my gosh, these skinks. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you men are down to 5.
Oh, come on, man. You had one job.
The skinks are so fast, man. They got poison.
Roman archers.
It's fine. I've still maintained 50% of my firing power with these arrows. I've chunked a solid.
You lost 50% of your firing power?
I've maintained 50%.
You're all
Come on, get it right.
I'm not sure I'm cool with your glass half full philosophy at this moment.
I've dealt 50 damage to this guy. Almost 50.
command.
50 with some rounding, man. We're good, we're good. If I use the rest of my ammunition, he's gonna be down to like a solid like 4,000 HP.
Horses.
We're set. We're set for life.
Mounts ready.
Come on, you man.
I'm gonna leave these skinks away.
Honestly, the
while we
knights are
finish
pretty
up this other
clutch.
unit.
I feel like Cycle Charge Knights got this.
Horsemen. Spurs,
Oof?
lads.
Why is your chat typing in oof?
We serve. You're the
I'm not sure whether Oofin. Oh, Tragove's sassing on you again. That's why.
There you go.
The enchantress grants us strength. We obey.
He says mexing you with Bretonnia was doomed to be a problem.
Yeah. Get me the Guerrilla Leak. I will happily suicide a Guerrilla Leak away.
Ride.
I'm playing Bretonnia. You're not supposed to be suiciding anything.
For my liege.
Why are you so eager to suicide my troops, Enticity? I thought
yeah.
we're on the same team.
Arm.
I've been bought off, man. They paid for my treason. Ooh, look at that HP though. 4,500 left.
Shit, I gotta go. Run, run! Ah! Watch out, skinks!
Oh, stop. Yeah, they're speedy, man. They got a 25 speed. Oh, right, maybe.
Honestly, I feel like if they had brought a red crested skink lord to this fight, I would be losing horribly, because he would be able to catch my prophetess and just browbeat
It's
me.
true. I love the yeoman just posted up by this guy. Yo, that guy's massive. He's as big as a horse.
Yeah, they're big.
It's fine. Death by a couple dozen arrows is the saying.
You honor us.
A couple dozen.
I don't got more, man.
I shot by 5 guys. You don't even have a half dozen.
Yo, okay, come on. They got 11 ammo per.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill off the last skink unit.
Yeah, yeah. And then it's knights. Yo, I think you actually win this though. It's clutch.
Yeah, I know what I was. I knew what I was calling.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't. It wasn't just bravado.
So after this, I think. What are we at? I think after this we are disband army and then pass turn.
Yes, I think we're gonna cease passing turns for the rest of the stream, just because we've only got 25 minutes left. So it's probably better to actually get as much gameplay in as possible right at the end.
Is it?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on if we're gonna die. I feel like
You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. Let's stick to it. Let's stick to it.
I think we're in a fairly safe. It's Luther is gonna be alive on a 50.
Yeah, on a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. That,
I will
that
say
is
this
as
campaign did go
significant
much
as,
better than the other 2 did.
Yeah, yeah. This is like
The
an
other 2
actual
were
run.
no bueno.
Well, like the Scarbrand thing was just, we walked forwards and we weren't ready for the 250 to show up that quickly. We lost our settlements. The second one was just an unfortunate getting caught out with the Miao Ying. This one we actually scrapped out. Those knights, like hundreds of kills. Viper code saying, I'm
Was
sorry it went so
lady?
well.
Yes.
Yeah, I think my prediction might be right. I think this guy goes down to 4,000 HP. And he is aggroed on that prophetess.
Well, she ain't a lot faster than him, so.
I don't know if he's realized he's been shot in the back yet for how much damage he's taken. The arrows are not even sticking to him.
Geez, one of my knight units died.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. Did the skinks?
Yes.
Aye.
No, to a fart in the wind. But yes, what do you think killed them?
I don't know. Sometimes units just route.
Right hard.
Oh boy, look at them. Look at them go. They got the cold-blooded.
Mounted and ready.
Alright, looks like they're nearly down though. So what? 2 knights left. 2 knights left against a Saurus.
Doing our duty.
I feel like cycle charging as long as you're knocking them down. That extra mass gotta
Hopefully.
do something. Nice. 200 more HP until 4,000 more HP. And we still got quarter ammunition. How are they missing arrows from 10 feet away?
Dude,
Yo.
they're peasants. No, come on.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
We obey. By the way.
Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Get him. You still have full HP prophetess. Perfect. Hey, yo, we can army loss this guy. I think.
I don't think he's anywhere near army losses yet, I'm gonna be honest.
That prophetess though. And there goes
Oh god!
there goes a guy.
Bro, why are you so close to him? You got bows.
Yo, you're like, it's a trade-off, all right. It's the accuracy versus the riskiness.
You're throwing. You're throwing.
Yeah. Look, you've been missing out, man. The washed-up city. I have not recovered from being washed up.
Tony, it just affects him on a spiritual level.
Darn gas saying, hello, I'm new. What is happening at the moment? Dude, there are so many layers. There's so many layers.
Don't worry about it.
If you're new to Enticity stream, if you don't know who Sotek is, if you don't know about the charity,
Just know that Cancer and us are getting its ass kicked simultaneously.
there you go. I think that's probably the best description this far into the stream. All right, here we go. Let the cycle charging begin.
Yes, it begins now.
Yep. Use up the last of that ammo. We've hit sub 4,000 hype. All right, nice. And yeah, get him in the back. Yeah, yeah. All right. Honestly, on the charge, the knights do like 100 damage. Oh, rip the human. That means, in theory, it takes about 34 charges to kill this guy.
Ow.
Perhaps? I guess I'm not accounting for armor piercing damage. Here, I'll look at his HP and I'll let you know how much damage you're doing per charge.
Okay. So yeah, what was the build you lost to,
it
by
is
the way?
100. What, the build? Oh, it was all off stream, so no one saw it. I've been memeing on the Grail Relique for months, and it got buffed, so I doubled down on how bad it was. And I ended up losing to that, and I lost the game also because of, oh dang, the army lost.
The lady!
I lost a game to the Grail Relique, and then I followed up by losing to Demons of Chaos, which is regarded as the weakest faction in the game right now. That I also say was impossible to lose against. And in doing so, I lost 2-0 in the tournament, and I got knocked out.
Bro, you can't mock the gods like that. They will.
Yeah, I got smote. I got annihilated. Oh man. But yeah, it turns out Grail Relique into Foot Squires. Zinch has a hard time killing that. But I'm on set for redemption, you know? All I gotta do is never lose to that again and I'll be fine. Just double down. Double down and I'll be safe. Also, I can't believe we won that. Those knights were sick.
So, yeah, they knew what they were about.
Alright, sick.
Or Bretonia, man.
Yep.
Or Bretonia.
So now you have the army to disband.
Yeah, if we're done skipping turns, because I specifically said we're not, because unfortunately I was a fool and said we should do that after the skip turns. So I think we have to skip one more turn.
Yeah, we have to skip one more turn. We gotta skip one more turn, I believe. Although
Yep.
I think while we were skipping turns, I think we got pushed to another one. But does another 2 really affect anything at this point?
Corona's gone. Yeah, the Ultimate Crisis armies are running around. Why does Tahinwin not have his snakes with him in Total War? Because it would make the model really complicated, but if it makes you feel better, he technically kind of sort of has his snakes, in that you can literally just use the snake power in his campaign to cast the snakes on him, or keep a Ark of Sotek very close to him.
That's janky.
Janky, but I mean, it is what it is.
You know, at least there's snakes in the game. He gets there.
Oh
Alright.
no, I can't win this. I'm too
Yeah,
weak,
yeah.
Anakin. I'm too weak.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. It takes.
I escaped,
Oh my gosh, she lived.
dude. Callie Marine, what a Chad.
So here's the thing. The turn that we said we would skip is part of the banked
No,
turns.
she died to
Oh,
attrition.
she died. Oh.
No.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Well.
it's so painful.
All right. So we have.
I died to vampiric attrition, you traitor, you absolute
Oh,
bastard.
come on! It's
I
not.
blame
Is it
you
my
for this, you
vampiric
piece of
attrition?
garbage.
Oh, it is. It is.
How could you do this to me, Enticity? I thought we were allies.
Oh, Luther. All right. Well, I think that's the end of our turn skips at least,
That is true.
because the rest is just banked turns.
I can't believe you've done this to me.
Well, at least I can defend you. Luther's gonna go to.
Oh no, you have to spend the 50-50.
Yes.
You gotta do that first, because if you fail that,
All right.
then nothing matters. No,
All right,
no
chat.
yays.
Jeez. Will it even matter? Is the rest of this stream just us skipping turns? All right, chat.
Okay, Anonymous, thank you for the 44.
What kills Luther? All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. You get to choose between heads or tails on what kills Luther Harkin.
All right, I have recruited a character. I spent money.
Okay.
I will now disband her and wait till next turn to recruit more.
All right.
Thanks, chat.
The last
I
flip
appreciate
was
it.
was tails. For the superstitious amongst you, you might choose heads. It is very heavily in favor of heads. God, chat, why? All right, well, there goes Luther.
Ah! No, not like this.
Oh, what did
Damn
we
it.
get, Yade? Okay, we gotta.
I am the
Oh, jeez,
pirate
who donated? We're 20 away from another turn skip. Anonymous with the 16. Times 2 chai. All right, well, unfortunately, Luther's gonna have to idle for a bit until something kills him.
seaborn dead.
If you run over to the left, you'll get killed very quickly.
Yeah, okay. So Luther will go ahead and sacrifice themselves to the donation gods. And then we have this turn, which is part of our where are we at? Because I moved
don't know.
Luther. I think that was our turn. So
Yes,
now we
it
have
was.
this. And then I think we're in the clear unless we get a donation before it hits the end thing. Which we might have a chance. I feel like we might have a chance here.
We might have a chance to survive until we have to go, but other than that, we're totally boned.
I don't know if we do. I think there was another anonymous donation.
As long as the AI doesn't attack either of our cities, we're okay.
Yeah, that's true.
If the AI actually decides to bother attacking us, no, we are absolutely dead.
We have to.
Chat just hit another threshold.
We have to.
Thanks, Anonymous. Oh, look! Orcs! The dim suns literally just spawned. This is bullshit game.
Okay.
Bullshit, I said. Oh my
Oh,
god. They
yeah,
literally
worse.
spawned right next to me. What kind of crap is this?
Well, you have a garrison. You got those deck gunners. I can't believe. All right, here we go. This time, you guys are
We have
insane.
15 minutes.
You guys are insane. They're outpacing the end turn timer. We can't move. Oh no. Here, maybe they don't siege us. If we have a battle.
Oh,
if we
yeah,
have
sure.
a battle. The thing is, during the battle, they're just gonna push us towards another end turn. We might be able to live this though.
I'm not even gonna have. Wait, do I have walls? I forget.
The pirate king is no
Are you tier 3?
Yes.
Okay, I think you get auto walls as Bretonia.
Well, no, it's a minor settlement.
Don't
do you
minor
still get
settlements
auto walls?
Do you get settlement walls? Well, I guess we'll see.
No, I don't.
All right.
But it is a minor. Okay, we have to win this.
We have to win
this.
We. All right, here we go.
He's got biggins.
He's got the savage orc for.
Bro, he has so many biggins.
right.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I think chat killed us.
Dude, the AI just fucking cheated. It spawned an army right next to the
Like on it,
settlement.
yeah, the lizardmen would have had to heal up and recruit. Oh no.
Didn't realize chat was in cahoots with the AI.
Oh my gosh. It's fine. We can
Silly.
still win this though. We got.
Yeah, oh no,
zombies.
it's dual. God, no, it's not a settlement battle, but we had
not a
defensive.
settlement battle.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. This
Okay,
is so
we have
bad.
3 ranged units. Here's the thing. They're all unarmored. Our range should do great. All we
They're
gotta
unarmored, but they all have physical resistance.
do. Physical isn't that great. I think it's only equivalent to like 50 armor, 60 maybe. You know. Here, it's fine. We got peasant mobs. Or if we're lucky, they only sack your settlement.
Look, we've even got undead peasants, even better.
Yo, undead peasants, best peasants.
Here, I'm gonna put you in charge of the spears because you're probably gonna have to deal with the savage orc 4-boy biggins,
Oh, very true.
of
Hey,
which
maybe
there
go
are
down.
3.
With a little bit of focus fire. Okay, actually, you know, here's the play, right? hard, heavy flank with the ranged, with the spears. We get them to blob up on the spears. We kill them all, and then I get easy flank shots for the rest of the battle. I think that's the only
All
way
right,
we
sure,
win this.
why not?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it.
The peasant mobs be on
Yep.
shield duty.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna give them to you.
Yeah.
You can
Just make sure to leave
body
some
block.
guys on the left flank so that they get distracted.
Sure, you can handle the meat shields.
Oh,
I'll
great.
just deal with the melee contingent over here.
All right, sounds good. Let's do it.
Ready?
We will survive.
Into the breach.
All right, nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so they're very heavily. So you can kite them out. Deny the flank,
Okay.
and then I will kill those savage orc war boys. We'll get a sick fight, and then I'll unload my deck gunner ammunition on them. Best of luck. Here we go.
You want me to speed up time?
Sure.
I'll slow down once they're like close.
Yeah, slow it down now.
Fighters!
All right, here we go.
Quick now!
Yeah, so you just gotta distract that infantry over there.
Okay. We must hold here, gentlemen.
If there's one thing we're gonna do, we're not gonna get wiped out on all three factions.
Ready to loose.
I remember talking to you before the stream, just being
Yeah, I
like,
was like, do you think we need to? You're like, no, we're fine.
I think I said no way. I think there was definitely there's no way somewhere in there.
We serve our lead!
No more yays.
I think for the rest of the stream we actually can't move.
Run, man!
Actually, and I will note if oh my sweet Jesus,
Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming
Giga
for me.
Gigante is coming in with the fucking $300.
300 and this pretend.
We hit 2,500.
2,500, dude.
God
That
damn,
is
dude. This is the end.
Yeah.
This is the end.
We
There's no
definitely-
surviving this.
I don't think it's possible that we'd be able to redeem all of these at this pace, but we will try. We will try our best. Dang, you beat Kairos.
Quick, march!
I guess you didn't beat the culmination of all the Kairos donations, but you won top donor, man.
Righteous!
All
I
right.
voted that you would win. I've been wrong every single time tonight. Good,
Oh,
you
you've
didn't
been
deserve
doing-
those points or something. I don't know.
You've been doing a vote for every single new campaign
Yeah,
you've
well,
started.
I think one of the mods has been doing
Oh, nice.
predictions.
That's amazing.
Well, the good news is we killed some board boys. The bad news is there's an entire army of savage orcs on the other flank.
Yep. If they sack your settlement and leave you alone and die to the lizardmen, that would be our. Actually, well,
It's possible because they're a savage orc spawn, but I'm not for
Yeah.
sure.
it's I give it a 50-50. Another one.
Yeah, we are coming up
$20.
to the. There's only 9 minutes left, so for anyone else that would like to go ahead and throw in
Yeah.
to the bucket, please feel free to consider doing that now if you want to get like acknowledged and everything for it. I will leave it up probably for the rest of the day and then turn it off in the morning.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Withdraw!
For everyone who catches the
Can you
VOD.
donate your Prime sub? Yeah, you can do that if you want to specify doing that. I can pass that on.
Zombie!
Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, this is.
If we were fighting in a settlement, but CA's like, oh, people don't like settlements, so we'll just make those fucking impossible to trigger now.
All right. Yeah. Rip
I'm not
Bretonian
salty about
walls.
that still.
Rip Bretonian walls. It's okay. It'll be fixed in the next year.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. It's true. It could be one of those things that just never gets fixed.
The community is so polarizing when it comes to settlements that they're like, no, don't fix it, just disable the features. Like, oh yeah, that's what we need. Infinite land battles. So fun. I love no variety in my campaigns.
I'll take the middle road. Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
GG.
GG.
Chat got us.
Yeah.
All 3 campaigns.
Yeah. It just instantly ended. It didn't even show the end screen. Well, You done did it, chat. I can't believe it.
Well done, chat. Well done. You actually managed to beat us down into the dirt with 7 minutes
my
to
gosh.
spare.
And we played strong factions too.
I know. We were like, all right, who's like too close together, like fairly close together people. They're really, really good. All this other stuff. And it wasn't even the honestly, the freaking crisis factions did not matter at all.
No,
like,
chat
they
was the
never
crisis.
came into play.
At any time, I think they anytime they smelled that we were gonna get a foothold, they're like, all right, how many times we got to teach you this lesson? And they just annihilated us. That was insane, though.
25 skip turns,
Yep.
essentially,
Yep.
on top of 2 fully disbanded armies. We barely got to disband any settlements. The
Oh my
skip turns
gosh.
alone crushed us.
They outpaced our recruitment of armies.
Yeah, we needed to have like skip turn be the 250 at
Skip
the rate
turned
we were
to the
losing them.
250. Oh man.
That was fun
honestly,
though. That was a good time. That was
amazing.
great.
That was amazing.
Yeah,
We
I had
should
an
definitely
absolute
do this again. Definitely at least once a year.
Yes, absolutely.
Um,
We'll refine it a bit, but
Yes.
that was an absolute ball.
Yeah. Great.
Uh,
Great first one of it.
Yeah, chat, everyone, thank you so much for participating. This was an absolute blast. I hope y'all had a really fun time. Hopefully we hammed it up fair enough for y'all. As y'all as everything that happened.
Yeah, it was really nice skipping turns with you guys. You know, it was.
Yeah, thank God we could just mouth off to chat the entire stream since we spent most of stream in the wait time. Can you imagine if it was like back in Warhammer 2 before the potion
Oh
of
my
speed
gosh.
patch?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would. Oh man, best update out of all the changes. That was the most impactful. Rip.
The next one should be
Yeah.
in cosplay. We could absolutely figure that out.
Oh yeah. No, like this went incredibly well. This is definitely something I think we both would want to do again.
Oh yeah, and we'll aim higher next time
Yeah.
with more announcements in advance.
Yeah, and more shenanigans for you guys to throw at us.
Yeah, there will be more goals. Now that I kind of have like
Yeah.
some vague numbers in mind, we can go much more ham.
Yeah. Well, that
But,
Marathi cosplay, I'll handle that. Don't worry. I have enough
They don't wear
experience with
underwear.
cosplay. I think I could work something together.
When is the next Warhammer RPG? Let me check real quick. Because that's actually a relevant question.
Oh yeah, the Warhammer RPG thing. Oh yeah, because we were talking about whether.
Oh
or
yes,
not
it
it's...
is Friday. Anticity was right. I'm
Yes.
stupid. It's on Friday.
Yes.
Friday at noon Central Standard Time is the next Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay live stream.
Sick. And then you can figure out your tournament stuff later.
Yeah, but thank you all so much for joining us. I will leave up the donation page for the rest of the day for anyone that like catches the VODs and just decides they want to try and hop on. So I'll close it at like midnight tonight. But we raised over $2,500, which is over two times what we thought was kind of extreme.
Yeah.
So massive thanks to everyone for participating, and we really appreciate y'all supporting St. Jude's and supporting us. And this was an absolute blast. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah. Hope to catch you guys later. See ya, guys.
Yep. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.